Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunkydory fan. We have a Hunkydory Takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunkydory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The Takeover this Tuesday at 1.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, my lovelies. Happy Tuesday. We've got a Tuesday treat for you today because guess what? The lovely Natalie of Hunkydory is doing a 4-hour back-to-back, uninterrupted, Cheeky Tuesday takeover.
I feel like you've set me up for failure there.
Never, never.
I'm joking.
Never.
It's going to be really fun, and I think it's something that I'm really excited about.
Yeah.
I think for me, crafting is like colouring.
Yeah.
Is stamping, colouring, or using your dyes and your inks to make really fun backgrounds.
Really creative, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can make it however you want it to be,
Exactly.
and that's why I absolutely love it. So I'm so excited to run you through so many cool things.
Yeah. And what we normally do when we bring you the Prism ink pads, which
Yes.
are absolutely exceptional for Hunkydory, we normally do them in a great big whopping bundle. Now we've still
Huge bundle.
got. Now what we've done today is rather than do the big bundle,
Yeah,
we're breaking it down into sets of 8.
we are.
Okay, so there's going to be sets of 8, apart from the limited edition one, which was a set of 6, just to confuse you. But we're going to do them in sets of 8, so you can just dip in and dip out. And we've got a very special offer on that today. Now, this one is all about the Prism ink pads and all the things to go with it. The next hour at 2 o'clock is all about the water pencils, okay, and all the things to go with it. Then we've got the brush markers coming in at water-based markers at 3 o'clock. And then at 4 o'clock, we're going to the craft markers, which is your alcohol-based.
So many things.
Exactly. So it's a not. And would you say that a lot of people do go from the Prism inks to watercolours to alcohol? Would you say that's quite a natural progression?
If you're starting off in this type of craft, that is where you would go
Yeah.
to, because I think for one, the ink pads themselves are so versatile. There's so many different ways in which we can use them. So they are a great starting point. And also the price is always really good.
Especially
and
today.
It is today.
Oh,
Really
today is. If you've been thinking about it, or like we were saying, if you bought the big set of the Prism inks, I've got the full set. There are ones that you keep going to
all the time,
aren't there?
The time. It's either like the really, like for me, it's the bright colours because I love really bright, vibrant cards.
Yeah.
So for me, my sort of like bright selection. They're starting to get a little bit funny because I'm using them constantly. My black as well, because that's an essential colour.
You use a lot, don't you?
So like your essential colours, you're always a little bit running low on those. So if you just need to stock up on those colour selections, then this is a great time to be buying them.
We just said, this is such a good idea. Why haven't we done this before? It's brilliant. So we're going to give you all the sets of the 8. We're going to give you the Tranquil set of the 6 as well. And we've also got the tools. So we've got the tools. We've got more sponges that you could possibly wish for, and also the metre of the Velcro, which is like £1.50 for you to stick the sponges, so they're ready coloured and save you time under the, but again, Natalie will show you all this. And we've got the watercolour brushes. Now then, breathe. Very excited about today, can you tell?
Relax.
Sit back and relax and enjoy, because it's Stress Awareness Month, and if there's one thing that is brilliant for reducing stress, it's colouring and inking.
100%.
Absolutely.
It's the perfect combination, isn't it?
And stamping, because you can get some frustration out. Now then, something that we very rarely have in stock, we can't keep it in stock, is the Prism Embossing Ink Pad. Now then, this is your Prism Embossing Ink Pad. Now, I did say to Natalie earlier, I asked the obvious question. I said, I take it is for using your embossing powders. And she looked at me, she went, well, yeah. I think she was being very polite.
You can use it with your embossing powders. You can also use it with our Prism pearlescent powders. So you can use it with things like that as well, because it's basically a sticky ink.
Yeah.
So anything that you want to sort of hold it to, you can use it with your glitters, but because it's not sort of like a strong adhesive, sometimes it won't sort of hold those glitters.
Right.
We can use it with your embossing powders. We can use it with our those pearlescent powders, and it catches onto those, and then you sort of like seal it with sort of like you can use like a really cheap hairspray, and it'll keep it together. So it's a great thing to just have around for if you want to do certain techniques, and especially for stamping, it's really cool because we can sort of create a background with it, put our embossing powder on, and then ink over the top, and it will resist where that embossing powder is. So
that's really good to see, isn't it, when you do that? And this is the good thing today, rather than full card sample demos, what Natalie said she's going to do is, because you've got all these wonderful things to use in your crafting, she's going to show you techniques and what you can use each thing for in different ways.
Yeah.
Now then, we've been going just over a year.
We have.
HobbyMaker. We've only ever managed to get this in stock and actually physically on air in front of you only 4 times in the past 12 months.
Which is crazy, isn't it? 4
October,
times.
November, December, and February. Now, if you think about it, so right from March until October, nothing.
No.
Then we had it for the 3 months while we had the stock. Then it disappeared for a month. Managed to get a little few dribs and drabs in February. Sold out again. No. And now it's taken us until now to get it. And what are we, halfway through April nearly, aren't we?
It's crazy.
Nearly 2 weeks in.
Crazy.
So what I would suggest is, for those of you that have got the funds available, it might be an idea if you use this regularly or you're thinking about using it a lot, buy a couple. Buy one and a spare.
I would definitely have a couple, because when you're stamping and embossing as well, you always get you can get marks on it from your stamp. So I always like to have 2. So I've got one that's super clean and fresh, and then I've got one that can get a little bit messy. Yeah. And then you can use them alongside each other.
That's a good idea.
Because it depends what colour we're using as well. So if we're using clear embossing powder, then you want it to be a really clean underneath as well, because it will dry with any
Complete one for the clear embossing powder.
So having both of them is it's a good
See?
idea to buy more than one.
That's why it's brilliant having Natalie on, because you wouldn't think about that, would you?
It's a really good idea to have more than one.
Right then, my lovelies. Now this is a definite basket opener. If this is your first order of the day, this, and definitely if you haven't got any of the Velcro to stick your sponges. Honestly, we've got
essentials.
Got a whole metre of that. I need to grab that. I keep forgetting. Anyway, my lovelies, I love Roz. She's like, I'm having that. I don't care what you charge me for it. And Janet said I'll have 2 anyway. Okay. Tell you what then, thank you, Daddy Adam. He just said, the price is coming in. He said, you ever said... I mean...
Look at that.
Can I also...
£3.99.
£3.99.
That is probably the cheapest you will ever find an embossing ink pad.
Excuse me. A quality
Oh, yeah.
ink pad.
Oh, yeah.
Could we say... do we want to use the word cheap?
It's probably not the right word, is
No.
it? The best deal on your ink
The
pad.
best deal, the best bargain.
The best bargain.
The
And
best-
we love a bargain, don't we?
And also, today, where you're only paying, like every other day, one post and packaging. Okay, most people have done exactly what we suggested and bought two. Erica, Janet, Margaret, Deborah. You went down and I went up. One producer just went the other way and I went the other way. I went backwards, which is about right. £3.99. Now then, also in honour of the takeover of 4 hours of the lovely Nat and Hunkydory, have you seen what we've done with our graphics for
I know,
you?
fancy graphic.
We've changed it to the Hunkydory purple.
Thank you very much.
It's okay. We'll invoice you that later. Yeah, Scott said, tell Natalie we'll invoice them while we're like, he didn't. I'm only joking. He didn't. Now that 20% has already gone, 25% is in baskets.
It's just so, I'm not surprised. It's such a great product. Now, if you are buying our embossing ink pad, there is one other product that I would say is a must-have to have in your basket.
Can I guess?
And I'll show you why.
Is it a bag?
It is a bag.
Oh, I'm learning.
It's an anti-static bag.
We've got
these
that on the
are
show.
Absolutely marvellous. We do have them on the show.
Yep.
You can grab them, but they're so, so handy. You can just sort of pop that down onto your piece of Ink.me. I'm using Ink.me cardstock here, but you could use anything for your embossing.
Why'd you do that?
Because it creates like a powder on top. So if there's any sort of like loose bits already on here, your embossing powder isn't going to stick to it.
Right.
So if I didn't do that and then I inked my bit and then tapped it all off, I could still maybe possibly have little bits and pieces here and there.
Really?
So if you just go over with an anti-static bag once,
Right.
then do your stamping, your embossing, all of the sort of excess comes off. It doesn't stick to where you haven't inked. So
And
it's really handy.
How many times can you reuse an anti-static bag?
I think I've had this one for about nearly 5 years. I've had it for a really long time.
That's cost you £1 a year
more.
then? £1 a
You don't need to
year?
be buying more than one. They last
Right.
a really long time.
Okay, there you go. And it is that, it's not that exact one because that's Natalie's, but it is that size,
That's the one
everything
you're going
about
to be
it.
getting. So I've got,
$4.99.
I'll show you how it works perfectly because I've got one of our, I've just got a cloud stamp. Now this stamp is from our Essentials stamping selection, which we've got available for you today as well.
Oh, we have.
And I'm just using this with my acrylic block and we're just placing that down.
We've got those blocks as well,
up.
haven't we? Got
I'm going to do it a couple of times just so you can get the full sort of look of how and why these are so fun, especially for backgrounds, because it's something that we call resist technique, and it is just using sort of creating with your stamps, like you can do it with silver, you can do it with gold, you can do it with clear, however you want to, just stamping out an image and then using embossing ink. I've just got some detailed embossing powder from Creative Expressions here. So I'm going to pop
they're on
this
later today, aren't they?
on here.
Okay.
And that will just tap that off, trying to get it so you can see it. You can see now where that embossing powder has held, and that has done that. Can you get it down? Do I need to turn it? Can we get it?
Oh, there we go.
See?
Yeah.
So now we need to pop this, just using a heat gun to heat
Always
it over it.
interests me. You always put a lot more on than I would think. You do load it, don't you? You proper douse it with the powder, don't you?
I think for me it's just that I know that it'll definitely be on
Yeah.
there. So let's use our heat tool now. We'll just pop this up. So this now is going to transform our ink pad and that embossing powder into like a clear stamped image. And you know what I love as well? What I love about this is the sort of glossy finish that you get when you've heat embossed it. It's so fun and it adds that extra layer of interest to your cards as well. So I think, am I done on that bit? Let's just go up here, just making sure.
Would you recommend getting a heat gun?
I think they can really excel the things you can do, especially with your ink pads.
Okay.
So now we've got those on, I'm going to choose, let's go from our set 1, which is, I think, our pastels. I'm going to go in with this powder blue, and we're just going to use our blending tool lightly over here, and then look at how that background transforms, and you've got those images in. And I'm just going to go in a little bit darker over here, just so you can really see that coming up. And then we're going to just use my microfiber cloth just to go over those elements, and then you can see that come through. And this is something that without your embossing ink pad, without embossing powders, you cannot achieve.
Oh, right.
It's so good, and because it has that shine, that finish, that sort of shiny finish when you heat emboss it as well, it raises it up ever so slightly. So like with this one here at the top, if I wanted to do more of a looser colour, then I could pop my ink pad down onto here, and I could pick up my water brush, and I could, instead of sort of using my blending tool to blend that colour out, I could go over it with this. It still works, and it's going to give you more of a water sort of wash over your elements, and then you can obviously choose how much you want to put down. So there's lots and lots of different ways, but it's so good to be able to use like this technique with your ink pads.
Yeah.
And you can use it as well with your brush markers, because they're water-based, also with your watercolour pencils.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
Anything that is water-based. If I did this with my craft markers, which we're going to do the last hour of the show, it would have coloured in the embossing as well, because it is more of like a permanent pigment. But that would also give you a really cool finish as well.
Awesome. We do have the water brushes as well. Now, the producer, the lovely cat today, has just said, now then, there she is. And Daddy Adam, give us a wave, Daddy Adam. There you go, the grafters in that gallery. Right then, my lovelies. Kat's just said, once you've all checked out, 80% of the stock of this has gone. Now, bearing in mind, most of you are going for 2s, some of you are going for 3s. We've had 7 new crafters in today. Can I just say, if you are new to us and it's your first order, welcome to HobbyMaker. Once we've got hold of you, we never let you go. You'll never want to go. The quickest way to shop generally is if you shop through our brilliant, if you don't mind me saying, hobbymaker.co.uk website. All you do is go onto the website, click on Watch Live, and you'll watch us. And then it'll tell you what the best sellers are. And then it'll go down, and again, on the left-hand side, it says today's show deals. If you click on coming up on today's show, whatever the producer has managed to get on pre-order for you, you can buy. And if the price hasn't been taken down, and I can tell you now, those 8 sets of Prism ink pads, that is not your buy price today.
Absolutely.
That's the price it should be, but it ain't going anywhere near it. Every single person pays the final low price that we get to. Even if you check out when those 8 Prism ink pads say £23.92, you do not pay that, because all the prices change prior to midnight, and you are guaranteed that you pay the lowest price. Richard, hello lovely. Richard said, looking forward to 4 hours of the amazing Hunkydory products whilst I rest my knee. I'm awaiting a new knee joint. Ouch, Richard, with the amazing Nat and Zena. Thank you. I hope that gets done soon, Richard. It's horrible, isn't it? Do you know, I had to take some ibuprofen to my neighbour up the road who'd got a problem with a knee, and tell her to ice it today, so I feel your pain. Well, she does. Fran says, question for you, darling.
Yes.
Would the anti-static work with gilding flakes?
Absolutely would, because the gilding flakes are something that sort of stick to static, don't they, in the same way that sort of like your glitter or your sequins would, you know, like when we did it on Saturday.
Yeah.
So if you pop over some of your anti-static bag and then add sort of like your, maybe it's your glue pen that you're using to do it, or maybe you're doing it with tape, and then pop them on, it will help with them going all over the place.
Good idea, Fran. Thank you. Now, Marg, hello, lovely. If you lay the 3D foam pads flat and pat it with the anti-static pad, the shakers won't stick to the side. The rolls won't stick to each other.
Yeah, we were demoing with our sequins on a Saturday show, and I used it in all of my shaker cards, because it just makes the movement better in those cards as well. It's not going to.
Now the thing is,
all of those bits in.
That anti-static bag, £4.99. Nat's had hers for 5 years, so that's £1 a year.
I've had it for so long.
So add that to your order. Add your embossing ink pad as well, because that is nearly sold out. We're on really limited availability on that one now, my lovelies. Right, would you like your Prism ink pads?
This is exciting.
Very exciting. Now, set 1, which is...
It's your pastels. So set 1 is that one there, the second one in.
This one?
Yeah, that's your pastels.
So I'll tell you what we'll do. If I get the right thing with the right, that would help, wouldn't it? There you go. So these are your colours.
They are.
Okay. Now, the lovely thing is, I think Nat is very kindly going to give you a little swatch of each one. So you can see, now you are getting 8 guaranteed. They're 1.5-inch square, so they're brilliantly portable as well. They're absolutely awesome. What I'll do is I'll talk you through the price first of all, because actually, if you add them all up, they'd be £23.92. Okay, and the good news is, don't worry, you'll see the full colours when Nat shows you in a moment.
I love these colours. I think that it makes it what?
Well, currently, £2.99 an ink pad, which for very juicy.
They are so juicy.
Yeah, very juicy. I know, it's honestly, and when you see them, you'll understand what we mean by that. And if you use them already, you'll get it. Now, if your favourite colour is in there, and this is you thinking, oh, hang on a second, there's a couple of my favourites, we are going to make the set of 8 the most affordable they have ever been, okay? Now, the price that they have been to, and you've regularly bought them for at, is, I'll rearrange that into a sentence that makes sense in a moment, $14.99. That's the best they've ever been on our channel before. But Hunkydory want you to give their prisms a go. Okay, so I reckon most of you are restocking.
I would think so. If you're not, then this is a great place to start. And also, if you're someone who watches these demos and thinks, I would really like to try that, but the bundle's always been just a bit too high over
I'm not sure I want them all.
I'm not sure I'll probably use all of those ones. This way you can select your different colourways, and we can use it like that, and you can test it. And then you can start to like maybe build it up, so like each month you get another set and another set until you have them all. That's a great way of doing it as well.
Or just top up, fill up, you know, top up your favourite colour. Now then, are you ready for the big news? And then we'll see what colours you get, because Nat's going to give you a visual of each of the sets, so you know exactly, because it's a bit hard to tell in there sometimes, isn't it? So, right then, Kat's going to do it in 15 seconds. Now, this is all about your pastels. There's 8 pastels. There's the colours in there, warm honey. You've got lime zest. You've got a blush. You've got lilac powder blue, pear green.
It's a great colour selection when you see this down as well. I think it's like an essential one, because as long as you've got sort of lighter colours and darker colours, we can always put them together.
I need to just say this, do you mind?
You can say it.
Not £2.99 an ink pad, but £1.49 an ink pad. I'm surprised you can even do the packaging for £1.49 these days.
And I can promise you that you cannot buy these at this price anywhere
else. Only
right
here.
Now,
only at HobbyMaker.
You will not be able to get them anywhere cheaper.
Nope. So can we have a look at the colours, lovely girl?
So I've swatched some of the ones out already. We can see them here. So this is your blush. Then we have your lovely lilac in this selection. Your powder
can we start
blue.
that again? Because we weren't on, you darling.
We
Sorry.
weren't on?
No. Oh, there we are. Yeah.
So we've got the pink. Yeah. We've got the lovely lilac, powder blue. Then this is your lime zest. We've got your greige, which is such a good colour. We love this colour at Hunkydory. I think this is our most used colour ever. Then we've got our pear green, our warm honey, and then finally we're going to stamp our peachy. Now there's 2 colours in this selection that I absolutely adore, and it is peachy and our gorgeous yellow, and that is because they have this creamy texture to them. So I'm just going to swatch that down and look at how much colour has come off.
That's your favourite colour anyway.
It is my favourite colour.
Yeah.
But you can see just how juicy these ink pads are. This is such a great colourway, especially for spring as well.
Yeah.
And this is literally using this stamped down as we're doing it here, because there's so much more you can do with your ink pads. I'm going to use that stamp again, just for the purpose that I've got it here. But because they're ink pads, we can stamp with these. So if you don't want to be colouring, but you still want to make a really fun background, then you can stamp straight onto your cardstock with these, just like we've done there. So you could do like a whole sort of ombre of clouds coming down to create your background. Then what we can do is we can obviously use our blending tool. I've got all of mine sort of in the back here, and that's why we say these are Velcro strips are really, really
We've got
good.
that on the show as well.
Because you can also blend out that colour. And we can go, blending's really quite good because I'm adding very little pressure on here and I'm getting sort of like a really light sort of halo effect.
Yeah.
But if
like
we
a haze.
want, that's a good word. But if we want to, then we can keep going and add in that colour and building up, and you get a much more vibrant, stronger element to your inks. You can also, if you're creating backgrounds, you could also just swipe your ink pad.
I love it when you do.
And then you can see just how much colour is coming off there when we swipe our ink pad. And that's going to give you a very, very deep, vibrant look. But then if you want something that's completely different to this, and this is why I think ink pads are so great because of how versatile they are. In just these 4 ways of using them here, then we can pop them on our mat, add some water there, and then just wash this colour out. So you are getting 4 really lovely ways of using these ink pads.
They're versatile, aren't they?
The most basic way we can use them. We've got so many handbooks included. We've got 3 handbooks for our ink pads, and they all have amazing techniques. So if you're buying these today, it's your first time, you're going to get 1 set, you're going to pick your favourite one, then I would recommend definitely starting off with book 3?
Yeah, volume 3,
book volume 3. That has sort of like your really, really fun basic sort of like how to do galaxy backgrounds, how to do blending from different colours, because they're water-based, so we absolutely can do.
Brilliant.
We can blend from the most craziest colours and create gorgeous backgrounds.
So this is 20% saving today for the first time, and that's at the discounted price of $14.99, not the $23.92. Just to mention, if I show you here in this book, now this book is really definitely worth getting. It's coming up shortly, and we'll talk you all through it. But if you're the first time using your Prism inks, get your volume 3. This is coming up a little bit later on at $9.99, and you can grab that, and I'll show you some of the projects in there as well. Okay, right then. So that's your first pack of your pastels. We've got a lot of people with this in their baskets. Okay, once you've all checked out, we've got less than 100 already. That might does sound like a lot, but if you saw how many had already checked out, you might realise that's probably not going to last us until we've never done this before, and you can't get it anywhere else. £1.49 an ink pad. They're supposed to be £2.99. This is half price. Half price of the, when you got the big bundle, you might be thinking, this is great and it's lovely, but I've just run out of that colour, or I've run out of that colour. And rather than buying the entire bundle again, you just dip in and get the 8 that you fancy. Or you might have bought the bundle and never bought the limited edition Tranquil ones.
Yes, we've got those on the show as well.
And I'll tell you what, in the Tranquil set, if you bought the layering dog stamps, there's a colour in there that you need for the dog stamps, and it's only in the Tranquil, doesn't come in the other ones. Does it? I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah.
Is it like the OT one or something?
Yes.
See, I remember that.
Yeah.
Anyway, which one should we do next, darling? The brights. Can you give me a coat? So that's set.
That is here, next
this
to
one?
the one you've just done,
That one there. Okay. So we've got lipstick, orchid, electric blue, spearmint, shamrock, buttercup, tangerine, and letterbox red. That'd be good for Christmas, wouldn't it? I'm just saying, Christmas in June here at HobbyMaker. We won't be long till we're there. So that's this set here. Yet again, oh my goodness me, that green.
Isn't it incredible? I mean, these colours are fabulous. They are so vibrant. You've kind of got your primary colours in this one. So you've got your green, your red, your pink and your blue. Now, once you've got those colours, we know we can make a lot more, can't we? So we've got our colours there.
Yeah.
And this is, again, another reason why these ink pads are amazing, because we've got our green, we've got, what other colours? If we put green and blue together, that's a nice
Would
mix,
you
isn't
recommend getting a craft mat?
I
for
would
mixing?
for this,
Yeah.
because it just makes it so much better. So we're mixing
We do have that on the
those
show
two
as well.
colours
that we're
together.
recording.
And then maybe it was the yellow I was supposed to use. We can change up these colours so much. So we've got sort of like different shades as well. So you've got your sort of really deep green then, but then if you can sort of add colours in and sort of take from one and add
Change it.
to another, then we've got like a really deep holly green.
Lovely.
So now you have those primary colours, you can work out which colours you want to mix to create different colours.
So if you're doing like a flower stamp and you've got all the different foliage and the greens and things.
And you want to sort of add darker
tree
colours, then you
stamps.
absolutely can do. It's such a great way of doing it. Or if we wanted to do more of like a yellowy green, then we can mix our shamrock with our yellow.
And lighten it.
And then that gives you like a lighter shade again. So
Lovely.
you've got more of like a yellowy tone within that one.
Yeah,
so
get really creative.
I think this set is great if you just are wanting to try it out and you're thinking, if I get this one, I've got those 4 colours, I can make so many more colours with it.
Because you've got your primaries.
Yeah, we can do purples with our reds and our blues. We've got that ability to mix, and it's so easy to do it with these craft mats.
So again, less than 100. And do you know what? We're so pleased because we said today before we came on air, we went, what a great idea making them available in sets of 8. So you can just dip in or try that or think, well, you know, and again, I think especially if you bought the bundle and you know which ones, you might be waiting. You can shop ahead because they're coming up on today's show. So you can get them if you think, oh, I don't want to risk missing out on my favourite colour. I've already run out or it's about to run out. Or, I mean, are these deceiving, these 1.5 inch size? I mean, do they have quite a lot of ink in them?
I think they are really deceiving. When you get this home, you will see just how much sort of ink you have in there. That whole space, that's really, really handy to sort of hold with that really nice sort of groove in there.
They're comfy, aren't they?
They are. They're so amazing. And you will be so surprised at how much pigment comes off these ink pads because they are so juicy, which is great because we know for £1.49 an ink pad, they are going to last a really long time.
Janet's just said, hi, lovely team. Hello, lovely lady. I started with the Essentials kit and I was so impressed that I bought the large bundle on a previous show and I can't wait to get it. Oh, good for you, Janet. Good for you, my lovely girl. Yeah, it's a brilliant, brilliant deal. I don't know whether you've got that as well to put in the lid to put your spare sponges on. And we've got a whole pack of the 30 sponges to go with these and the 2 blending tools as well and the water brushes. We've got the mat as well. Everything for you. Now then, we've got some mid-tones. WJH250.
So I think that one is right, actually.
So that's this one here. So you've got the pink petal, the blueberry, the lily pad, the velvet fawn. Oh, no, the concrete's good, isn't it?
Kat, is that one right? Then
Mustard.
That's set 3. Are you sure?
Mustard, tiger orange, and red pastel.
I think I might have mine mixed up then.
I think that I do.
That does look more like mid-tones. I think these ones that I've got here are a little bit darker.
Oh.
I'll switch them out.
You sure? Yeah, so we've got concrete, velvet fawn, mustard, lily pad, blueberry, red pastel, pink what? Pink petal, sorry. And probably your favourite tiger orange in your set 3. Okay? So again, should be £23.92. Should be £2.99 an ink pad. That is going to go down to £11.99. Lowest ever price. Ever. You won't be able to buy this anywhere else on the planet other than HobbyMaker. You can't go to Hunkydory. You can't go anywhere else and get these for £11.99. Should be $14.99 is the best price we've ever done before. A further 20% off again, because you might have been watching over the weekend thinking, oh, the 10% discount's gone now. Well, we're now at 20% on these discount. So it's always worth watching HobbyMaker every day. Even though you might be thinking, oh, that's got to see. Nobody knew it, you know, didn't know it. Are you all right? Do you want these ones?
It's because I've put mine in individual sets, so I'm just trying to work out what colour I am not, what I've not.
Right, give me the colours you've got and I'll tell you what you haven't.
Okay.
Tell me what you've got.
I've got concrete, mustard, lily pad, blueberry, pink petal.
Hang on, slow down. So you got pink petal, you got blueberry, you got concrete, yeah?
Yeah, lily pad.
Lily pad.
Mustard, velvet fawn, red pastel.
Tiger orange.
There we go.
That's it, there you go.
It's just
How
that
could you
one.
forget the tiger orange?
I don't know. I've mixed them all up, haven't I? I've mixed them all up. So with this one, you get those really nice mix of deeper sort of brights, I would say, put them as. So that's your petal pink. Then you have your blueberry, which is gorgeous.
I like that.
A really deep, I would say more of like a blue, but a purpley blue. It's phenomenal. Then you've got your lily pad. So this one's perfect for sort of like Christmas crafting. Your velvet fawn, which again, for any sort of like
animals and tree
look,
trunks.
animals, foliage, is going to be perfect.
Branches.
Your concrete, then we have for you.
I love the
Look at that one. And this one as well is a deep sort of like grey. It's not the blackest one. It is a deep sort of grey. And once it dries out, it will sort of bring that. Then we've got your mustard, which is phenomenal. Your orange green. Your tiger orange. It's because I was putting it next to the green. And then we've got your red pastel. We've got your red pastel as well. So once this one dries out, it will have more of an orange shade. But this is a really good idea to do with your ink pads when you get them home, is to create your own swatches as well, because when you stamp them first time, you're going to get all of that sort of pigment that sits on the cardstock, and once it's dried in and dried into the cardstock, the colours do change ever so slightly. So to create your own swatches, and then you know exactly what colours you've got, and also you can then sort of like put them together and say, okay, well, I want to do like, let's do a ombre green background. Which colours can I do from this? So just from 3 sets here, I can start off with my lime zest, go into my pear green, to my shamrock, and then to my lily pad. And I've got 4 colours there that I can work together. As well with your blues, it's just great to visually have them and see what colours are going to work together when we're colouring and creating beautiful
We need to
things.
keep these with these sets today, don't we? Can we do that?
Absolutely.
So that we can do them on, if there's any left today, which is looking highly unlikely. So I'll need to make sure they go with the...
We'll put the names with them.
Yeah, I think that was set 1. That was the one you've... Yeah, I might get you to do that. Yeah, because I might, right, now we've got the... Say again, sorry, Kat. The vintage shades.
Oh, I like these ones.
This is set 4. Can you give me a
It's the one at the very end.
This one here.
Yeah.
Right. So this is... Right, here we go, my lovely. So you've got the muddy boots, the teal, the Prussian blue, the gingerbread, the stormy night, the roasted pumpkin, the vintage rose, and the khaki.
These ones are stunning. If you like that sort of shabby chic look, these are so handy to have around. Not just for sort of inking and creating backgrounds with, but for sort of distressing our projects, adding a little colour to the edges. That Prussian blue is phenomenal. This teal as well is stunning. We've got the khaki, which is a beautiful, beautiful deep green. Our stormy night is more of a bluer grey actually, once it's dried. Then we've got our muddy boots, which is a really great tone of, and then the last one is our gingerbread. So beautiful, gorgeous, deep vintage colourway.
I like that pinky colour.
It's so gorgeous, and they are. Look at those ones I've just stamped here. You can still see that colour sort of sitting on top there, and how juicy they are.
I like that vintage rose. I think it's beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? And again, another
set,
this
isn't it?
it really is.
Really rich, isn't it? And
really
definite
deep.
and-
There's definitely a colour set that works for certain people, isn't it? But this one is really.
But again, that's the strongest it can be until you start building it up or reducing it down or adding your water.
We don't have to use these in this way. We can use them with our water brushes, and that's going to really add more water. Is going to sort of lower the concentration of your pigment and look really different. And that's why I think possibly when you do swatches, do it in those different ways. So do it like this, do it with a blending sponge, and then do it with your water brush, because then you can see each different layer and how they'll lie on your cardstock. And also try it with different coloured cardstocks too, because they do work on different cardstocks. So I've got craft card here.
Got that on the show coming up as well.
With craft card, and especially these vintagey shades, like that pink colour there gives it a completely different, deeper look. Now, if we're going to do really sort of like vintage effects with this as well, we can go in with our muddy boots. And when you're sort of going on the edge of here, it is then going to give you...
It really changes it, doesn't it?
A deeper look as well. So lots of different ways in which you can use them and transform the way that you use them by the products that we're using too. I just think they're great.
Idea.
I think they are great.
You know you're going to be matching these up in a bit.
I know. I'll write on them in a bit. Found a pen.
Yeah. So what have we done now? We've done 4 sets, haven't we?
We have.
We've got 1 left from the main collection, and then we go into the limited. So your essentials, which is... Now, these have been going very quickly. Is this the one with the hot pink and the royal blue? Yeah, so you've got the hot pink, your royal blue, which is going to be great for the coronation. You've got your violet, holly green, dove grey, charcoal, cocoa bean, and earth red. Okay, so now you know what's happening. We're doing it again, $23.92, down to the proper price that we've been to previously. The lowest price ever was $14.99. And then today, Kat and Hunkydory and HobbyMaker have gone another 20% further and swiped a further £3 off every single set. That makes that entire pad just a measly, piddly, puny £1.49 each. They're supposed to be $2.99. So if you go to the original price of $2.99, they're half price today. Half price today. You want me to open it up, do you? Oh, you cheeky thing. There you go. The depth of colour.
These colours.
The strength, the pigment, the juiciness. They're dripping with colour, aren't they?
They are so vibrant.
£1.49. £1.49. What can you buy for £1? Do you know? You buy a bottle of pop in our vending machine for that.
Yeah, 100%.
If you were lucky.
100%.
Bottle of pop. You know, and that's without the sugar tax in it. Unless it's got no sugar tax. If it's got sugar in it, you'd pay even more than that. That's unbelievable. £11.99. Now, Nat has very kindly just swatched them.
So these ones here are a really dark colour. I mean, look, you can still see how much juice is sat on that one there. These ones, I think, work best with your sort of bright selection.
Yeah.
And then from these ones, I would move to those vintage tones. Like that's like the depth of colour.
Do you want to borrow those back, and then you can do what you...
So you can see it. I love it.
Nat's having a lovely time here.
This is why it is very much like this, especially when you're picking your colours, because you can see that sort of transformation.
Yeah.
Even from this colour as well. Like you've got so much variety in here. There's definitely a colour palette for everyone, isn't there?
I totally agree.
Yeah. But they're so good, and they work really well together. Yeah. And you can see already with all of these swatches, there is not one colour that is the same in all of these different sets. Every single colourway is completely different.
Brilliant.
You've got different. I mean, having three colours of brown would be really nice, but we've completely transformed that. We've got this nice sort of like greige, which is like a really sort of more like, I would say, skin tone colour. So if you colour in sort of like stamps that have sort of like faces on, that one's really nice. Then you've got the mustard.
The gnomes, wouldn't they?
The gnomes would be really good with that one. Your mustard is kind of like a really cinnamony brown. Then you've got your deep brown with your muddy boots. We've got like the cocoa bean in here, which is like more of a chocolate brown. So you've got, I genuinely cannot believe how many colourways you get with these sets.
£1.49 each.
£1.49.
That's never happened, ever,
No.
in the history of the prisms. And everybody raves about the prisms. I was just talking to Julie in the office. She was here yesterday with Dave, and that brilliant deal on the cricket. I'll tell you what, oh my goodness me, it was awesome. And she was just saying, she was raving about the prism inks. She said they're just the best. So it's lovely to hear, and Julie makes and sells. She's been a crafter for years, and
she's so good at crafting.
She is. She's brilliant.
She's a great crafter.
She's awesome. Anyway, right then. So now there was also a limited edition, and as I was saying, if you got the layered dog stamps, guilty as charged. This is the limited edition. We're limited as well on the limited edition, and there are colours in here that you can't get anywhere else, and they are definitely the one that you need for the doggy stamps is
toasted
the
oat.
toasted oat.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you've got the layered dog stamps, the toasted oat is the one that you use for the sort of retriever style.
It's just always nice as well to have something that's limited edition.
Yeah, of course it is.
To know that there's not that many out there.
So Air Force Blue, Sea Green, Leafy Green, or what do the ones say on the bottoms? Oh, hang on.
Chiffon, toasted oat and salmon.
Oh, thank you, lovely. Chris said, what kind of card are you using for those swatches,
So
please?
I'm using our Ink Me cardstock. Now, our Ink Me cardstock is really good for blending, for putting your ink on straight away. You can use it with your water brushes as well. I would always suggest, if you're going to use your water brush though, to put your colour down first and then pick it up. Don't put the colour down onto your cardstock and then mix it with the water, because the water won't sort of pull out of that pigment. If you're wanting to do sort of very fun watercolour techniques like that, then I would always recommend our watercolour cardstock. But our Ink Me cardstock is the cardstock that we use for all of our card blanks. So if you've got any of our card blanks, you'll have this cardstock. It's so handy. We've got it in A4 sizes. We also do it in really fun sort of like essential blocks. So I've got my very worn 8x8 here. So we've got them in 8x8 and 6x6 as well. They're all available, and they are fantastic to just have around.
That's good to know. Brilliant. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Any more questions? This lovely lady is here for another just over 3 hours, and we've still got the brush markers, we've got the pencils, we've got everything.
Loads of things, haven't
honestly,
we?
It's lovely. Now then, we did sneak in another deal.
We did.
The mixed media mat. So you've just seen our lovely Nat there mixing up the different colours using the water brush, stamping onto the mixed media mat. This is when this comes into its own, because you've got the little palette set on the right there with your 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 little wells there for you to do your mixing. Well. Thank you. Oh, Adam, that was good. And then now we haven't been able to get this back in stock since February. So for that, we do apologise. But, we're reliant on deliveries, aren't we?
We are.
Now then, we've also got some really big news, because it's supposed to be $17.99. Great thing is it doesn't take much space up, does it?
No, you can fold it up. It's a silicone mat, so we can use it with our heat gun as well. It's heat resistant. Mine's a little bit messy actually, and I did clean it before, but you can put it in your dishwasher.
Can you? See, Kat just said that, and I'm not being rude, Kat. I thought,
you can. No, you can.
Would you put it in the top rack?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, put it in the top rack.
It's really easy to clean though, because it is silicone. And if you're sort of working with your ink pads, you've got these really fun palette swatches here. So we can pop in 2, say, little bits of colour. We can mix in, create new colours with here. Also, if this dries out and we want to come to it another day, you'll have markings of like your colour there. Because it's a water-based ink pad, we can just spritz it with a spritzer. We could pick up our water brush and just add water in, and it's going to reactivate those colours. So again, we're not wasting anything. You can finish off crafting for one day, come back to it, and know that you've got it here. One thing that I think is really handy as well is, like, because it's silicone, we can either roll it or you can fold it, but every single time it's just going to come back
as it is,
and flatten out.
It's a piece of kit, actually,
it's
isn't
really,
it?
really good.
Now then, my lovelies, we're going to crash that down and take a £5 off for you to put towards something else, or pay your post and packaging. Basically, it's because most of us pay £3.95, don't we, once a day?
Yeah.
And this again is wash it,
It's
reuse
just handy.
it.
And I also think as well, because I I'm someone who loves to sort of like mix all of the crafts together. When I'm just using sort of like my my craft mat, and then I've got my craft mat with my adorable scoreboard on. If I'm doing anything with inks or anything like that, you can do it on that mat, but then you've messed that mat up. So this is really handy because we can just transfer it, bring it back, move it out of the way, so you're not getting any tape or any of the stuff that you've finished and looks professional. When we're adding tape or glue to stick it onto things, we're not going to cover it with like messy bits of ink.
Would you like a Tuesday treat on that one?
I think we might have a treat on because Adam's got a clock in.
Yes, I just noticed Adam getting very excited, our director putting a clock in. Did any of us, was he asked for a clock or did he just throw it on?
In, didn't he?
I think he just threw it on then.
Just make
Nice. You're making your own decisions in there, Adam. You're surrounded by all us women. You're brave. He's so lovely. Right then, my lovelies. So today, Tuesday treat-tastic, not $17.99, not even your $12.99.
This is such a great
tenner,
price for this.
$9.99.
It is a.
Do you know what? I'm going to say this as well. If you've got kids or grandkids and things, or godchildren that come round, isn't that just a handy thing to have for the kids to use as well?
Play and sort of craft with. Absolutely perfect. There's so many
Play-Doh.
sort of like things, isn't there, that just get everywhere. Kinetic sand.
That's a good point. You don't want that getting anywhere, do you? Glitter, gilding.
Glitter.
You think... Now, Bex,
anything that we are crafting with,
that you make a mess with.
So fantastic to have this.
Oh, now there's a good thing. Bex has just said, hi, I've got the mix mat, it's great, but what is best to clean it with? Because mine has gilding flakes on and I can't get it off.
I would suggest trying first hot soapy water. That is something I would try.
Leave it to soak.
We also, I don't think we have it here, Kat. We sell a stamp cleaner at Hunkydory. It's really, really great for cleaning your stamps, and it even works with removing stays on from your stamps, which is a really strong pigment ink, and it takes forever to get off anything. But I've cleaned stamps with that, so I think that might work. If not, hot soapy water, or pop it in your dishwasher.
There you go.
Pop it in your dishwasher.
That's assuming you've got a dishwasher. You may not have a dishwasher, Bex. Aren't we terrible? If we've got one, we just go, pop it in your dishwasher. Then Bex will probably go, I haven't got one.
I've got one. Oh, do you have it? Oh, no.
Why can't we have that? Why can't we have
We'll
that?
get it. We'll get it.
We want that. We want that, don't we?
The next launch where we've got stamps, I'll add it on the poll. We'll put it on. Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I always make a little list, and then when Anne-Marie says, what should we put on this? I'm like, well, last time I was there, we didn't have that, so can we add this?
Oh, and your foam on a roll. We still need that as well, don't we?
Need the foam on the roll.
She said, oh, I knew you'd have the answer. Thanks, Fab Show.
You're welcome. I hope it helps.
Have you got a dishwasher? We need to know. We're dying to know if Bex has got a dishwasher. Will you let us know? Because we're dead nosy. We are. We're terrible. Now, that's not been in stock since February. $17.99. We've saved you £8. £8. Now, just look, add that to your order, and that's all you do, look. You know, no matter which of the hours you're getting today, whether it's your alcohol markers, your water markers, your water brush, all of that, and you think about all them. I mean, look how small that rolls up. And I probably haven't done it the tightest.
I know. You can fit it in a tote bag.
Yeah, of course you could, yeah.
I nearly forgot mine, and I put it just like down the tiniest little bit of space I had at the top of my craft bag.
Yeah, there you go. If you get the water pencils today, you could just wrap that around that.
Yes,
couldn't you? You could just literally
really could.
wrap that around that. And, you know, and then tie it up like that. That's it. Oh, now we were talking about the books, weren't we?
We were. We've got 3 fantastic books for you. Volume 3 is the first handbook we ever brought out with these ink pads. So this one is a real sort of like starter. You've got all that knowledge in there for if you're someone who's never stamped before. We've got great sort of ideas in here, how to sort of colour your stamps with your ink pads, because that's something that I think people don't necessarily do. They tend to use like pencils or pens.
Yeah.
But you can absolutely use your ink pads if you've got your water brushes. We can sort of like paint our images instead of colouring them in.
Well, you've proven how many things we can do.
I know,
with it.
it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can obviously stamp in them. It's got techniques about how to clean them. It's got masks.
And it tells you which
using
card
masks
to
in
use.
here. different cards that you can use. It's every question
really
you could possibly need or have is all in this handbook. It's a great handbook for sort of starting off.
And for Bex, how to clean up after using a Prism ink pad.
There you go.
Oh, she said, yes, it's called the other half. I'll get him scrubbing. All good for you, Bex. Get him scrubbing. So this is brilliant. So if you're brand new, this is how to ink, how to stamp, how to do a background, how to do resist, how to use Matte-tastic, accent foil cardstock as a resist, how to colour with them. This is how to create new shades, like you were just saying.
You can blend them in so well.
Brilliant.
That one is
well done,
perfect for that one.
Yeah. You got the Fun Techniques.
That Fun Techniques, that one's volume 7, and that one came with this original bundle.
The big one.
And all the techniques, all the sort of bits and pieces in this handbook are the ink pads that we've got on the show for you today as well. So this one's great. It's really quite adventurous with the different things we can use it. So it's like this one is sort of like using things like leaves to ink with, or stamping with the back of your dies as well, because that's something that people don't necessarily think that you can do. We've got sort of layering stamps. We have so many layering stamps now. We've got birds, we've got flowers, we've got butterflies.
We've got the butterflies on the show today.
So handy.
The dogs.
To use with these. What else have we got? Using it with bubbles as well.
I've just seen that in here.
Salt gives you such a great technique. So there's so much included in this one. This is the handbook that you will already have if you've got the full set of these ones.
Oh, because Kath just asked that. She said, which volume book came with the big bundle? I don't want to duplicate it.
So it's that one, volume 7. If you've got volume 7, which came with your big bundles, then you can grab yourselves 3 or 4, because they both have so much more detail in. Now, there's not much crossover in any of the books. The very beginning has all of your basics that we want to make sure that you all are aware of. But the techniques that we've got are completely different. We've got smooshing in this one. We've got bokeh effects, which is different from the way that we've done it in the other ones. We've got using sort of like string to create backgrounds. Bubble wrap as well, because that's a really fun technique. So everything is included in here. And it's not just like this is a picture. These are like word step-by-steps. We've got photographic step-by-steps of how you do all of this throughout all of our handbooks. They are really, really good to have around.
But also at the back of every single book, if you're new to card making like me, there's also projects at the back as well. So once you've got through all of that, if you get to the back, look, there's actual projects of actual cards, look, and how to recreate, and the explanation of which ink you'll use.
And you can be making these, like using these as well. And what a great thing as well, which I think this is what we were talking about when I was talking about like colour wheels and new colours. On page 12 of this one.
Oh,
look
that's
how
good.
good this is with all your different colour wheels. And this is what you could be creating yourself at home. Do you know if you've got those mini shape builders at the weekend? You could be chopping into them, creating your own little wheels with your ink pads.
What a great idea.
And then you know what colours go with what. I think that is just amazing. And
I think these are the best 10 quid you'll spend if you've got the ink pads. I really do. There's so many projects in the back as well, and techniques. It's brilliant. So you get those as well. So they're $9.99 each. They're great. It's like, I was looking at buying an air fryer the other day, and I thought, well, I'll buy the air fryer cookbook for a tenner. Why wouldn't you? Because you want to make the best out of your air fryer.
It's true.
You just do, don't you?
It's true. I don't think we cook anything in the air fryer without looking at the recipe books.
You want to make the most of what you've invested, what you bought, what you spent your hard money on. Right then, so do you want the tools and the sponges? Yes. So if you did get the original big bundle, or you've just dibbed in and got some of those and got your favourites or topped up or whatever, what you'll see, and you probably, again, if I'm teaching you, you do this already, I do apologise because I'm new to all this, but I watch all of the Hunkydory designers and demonstrators coming in going...
I don't think you've got a Hunkydory one there.
Oh, have I not? So I do apologise. Sorry, it's awkward.
There you go.
Okay, but you get the little tools, and then you just stick the...
So you've got the hook side of your Velcro on the bottom of your blending tool, and then you've got on the blending, the tools themselves is the, what's the other side called? Hook and eye. You've got the eye section on this side. So they just fit perfectly on together. Now that's why we've got the Velcro.
Yes.
It's just the hook side of your Velcro, because at Hunkydory, we like to keep all of our blending sponges underneath the back of our ink pads. They fit perfectly, so handy for storage. You're not messing up all your ink pads. And then we've got a little bit of Velcro underneath so we can stick it on, keep it in place. What's also great about these sponges as well, if you are someone that doesn't want to have a lot of them or have it like this, you can pop them in your washing machine and clean them.
Really?
And it's water-based pigment, so it's going to come out really easy. It's not going to stain anything.
Oh, great.
So it's perfect. We can just clean them.
All right, brilliant. But the thing is, if you're going to be using your ink pads all the time, it saves a lot of faffing.
Yeah.
It saves a lot of
100%.
cleaning.
I love the fact that I've got all of those sponges on there. So I know that when I'm coming here, I just need to grab the thing. I don't need to make sure I've got any extra sponges unless I'm doing some fancy sort of like techniques with them. Don't need to think about that. I just need my pack of thingies, and I know that all of my sponges are on the back.
Exactly. It's a no-brainer.
It's great.
Now you're going to get 2 of the actual blending tools and 30 sponges. It's a lot, isn't it? 30 sponges. All for under £15 today. Under £14.
Such a great thing to just stock up on.
Yeah, £13.97. And as I said, look, that is all 30 sponges. It isn't just that. That isn't just that one pack. It's 1, 2, 3. You get 2. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I've got that. Well, I've got all of them then.
Oh, we've got another.
Oh, I do, Apollo. You get 2 packs, don't you? That's it. You get 12 in each pack and 6 with the tools. There you go. Oh, I nearly overflowed you then, didn't I, with sponges?
But if you want more,
we've got a big
Get
bundle.
that bundle.
Do you want the big bundle?
Bundle?
Right. 48 blending sponges.
So you're going to get 4 packs.
So put that with those. Okay, now we'll do it again. Should we just rewind? Shall we? So you're getting not the 1 pack of 12. Not the 2, not the 3, but the actual 4 packs of your 12 of your blending sponges.
They're just so handy to have around. I think you can never have too many of these because you don't know what you're going to do them for. There's techniques in the book where we use these to we spritz them with water and then we pop them on the projects, and that lifts up the water to leave like a really nice sort of like circle halo. So when you're doing that, it's always good to have spares around, or sometimes if you're using them a lot, they can sort of come off the Velcro a little bit, which is just natural with the sort of force of sort of like blending. So having spare ones around is always a good option.
Absolutely. No, I've just noticed that. I don't know whether you know which one, but Rosa said, which of the books covers the masking, please? Was it the...
You can, yeah.
I think I've...
There's a couple. It is included in a number of different ones, but there's
a die cut as a masking.
Yeah, there's different ways in which we can do it. So we've got like masking with sort of like masking sheets in that one, which
Volume 7.
Volume 7, isn't it? In this one, we've got it using actual masks. So like the plastic masks
that one?
That we do with shows like this one. And then we've got...
What book's that one, darling?
That one's Volume 4.
Volume 4.
And then in Volume 3, we have the sort of masking using... I think we do have it using both, actually. We've got it using a masking sheet, and we've also got it using masking, as in like the paper that you can stamp on, cover over, sort of like if you're doing a flower design, you could stamp it a lot of times, cover over it, and then colour all of the different
And that's the thing, it's really hard to answer, Roz, because each book has got different styles of different masking in each one. So it's a bit hard to answer, really. Oh, right then. Yes, Ellie's just popped in with some lovely storage for us.
And these are perfect, actually. I have all of my ink pads. I mean, it looks a bit of a mess over here.
Can we see one of yours, Phil?
I have all of them over here. I've got the little labels on so I could remember what sets were which, although I'd packed them wrong. So you can fit 6 in one of these. Now, I spent at least I think I spent at least like 10-15 minutes putting these all into their sets because I don't keep them like this. I keep them in colour sets, which is really handy because we tend to have sort of like lots of greens that will fit in one, blues,
that's a good idea.
reds and oranges, pinks and purples. So I colour code mine
That's
rather
like
than
that.
having them in like
the
sets that you buy them in. So it's completely up to you and how you want to do it. But they
Might
are
even want to go
so
alphabetical.
handy to have.
You want to go alphabetical if you like that.
And not just for your ink pads either, for your acrylic blocks that we've got
Gems.
for you. You can pop your water brushes in there, your spare daubers and sponges, your prism embossing ink, you'll fit 2 of those in one of your
gems and your sparkles and your pearls and your studs and your ombres.
So handy, aren't they?
Yep.
These ones have got sort of like my essential ones in, so it's really, really perfect to do that.
So you're getting 3 boxes there for £7.99. Now hang on though, now grab those by all means, but just before you do, Nat's got something for you.
I do have something.
What have you
for
got, darling?
It's a really good one because you can get 3 of them.
Yep.
But in this one, you can get 6, and you've got a storage caddy that they all fit in as well, that we can just take them from. So you've got, so this is really handy for traveling with. So if you're visiting craft groups or you've got sort of like a stamping workshop that you're going to or anything like that, this is great because we can fill this up with our essentials. So I would probably have one with acrylic blocks in. I'd have one with my VersaFine in because if we're stamping and colouring, our VersaFine is the best ink pad to use with these water-based products. Then I'd have one with, I'd have the rest of them with sort of like my favourite ink pad colours, like the colours that I know I'm going to use. If I'm doing sort of like a floral sort of colouring workshop, I know I'm probably not going to use sort of like my browns or my deeper tones. It depends what you're colouring. But we could take them out and then it just clicks on top and it's all ready to go. And
so that can get 36 inks in it, can't it?
36 ink pads in it,
Yeah. So $19.99 usually, great
Really
deal.
good price. We love storage as well, don't we?
Yeah, we do. No, $7.99. Well, it makes things transportable, easy to get in and out. Let's say if you craft room or if you're stacking things up, you can actually physically use things because it's not going to come all, dropping, falling down everywhere. You just take out the cartridge you want, take out the box that you want, take it with you, do it as a project box if you want, colour coordinate, whatever you fancy. Now, they were $7.99 for 3, so if you times that by 2, that's £15.98 plus the outside storage as well.
Yeah, you've got the outer case as well.
So that's a good price, isn't it? $19.99. It's a good deal. Yeah, that's what we should be.
It's a reasonable price for what you're going to get, isn't it? I mean, it's a really sturdy, sort of hard plastic case, so it's not going to sort of get damaged in any way at all.
Keeps everything clean.
And you can see it as well.
Exactly.
So I love all of the different bits and pieces because you can see what you've got in there. That's the best thing about them being clear, I think. Yeah. We don't need to sort of take everything out and check all of the boxes. Exactly. You can see it.
And this isn't just for Prism Mix and all the things that we were talking about for Hobby. Look at that. That's 25% off the price.
That's a
big saving, a fiver towards everything else, or pay your postage and packaging.
Huge
but think about like if you're into jewellery making and your seed beads and your seed bead tubes going in. If you're sewing and your buttons and your needles.
You could have one for sort of like all your tools, then one for all of your sort of like little beads and bits and pieces.
Your crocheting needles.
Everything can go in there and you can keep it. If you're into sort of embroidery, you could colour code all your threads and have them in there.
Needles and everything like that, couldn't you?
It's just a
many crafts, aren't there? You know, so many things you could use it for in a sewing box if you've got all your different buttons and your safety pins and your all those kind of things as well. You think about all the things we sell with, like your twine, your ribbons that you source for us, you know, your foam pads,
your stamps as well. You know, your A6 stamps fit great in here. They're a really good storage solution.
Brilliant. So $14.99. It's a remarkable 25% off your price tag today.
Prices.
Oh my goodness me, way lower. But well done. I mean, there's so many of you with it in your baskets. I love that we're doing all these deals for you. As I said, you might have thought the 10% finished over the weekend.
I love the fact that everything works together as well. Everything works together. All complimentary.
Can I just say as well, thank you for your lovely comments about the takeover with Natalie, because honestly, we're so lucky to have Natalie and we were so excited about this afternoon. And the lovely thing is it doesn't matter if we roll over because we don't upset anybody else because it's hunky-dory all afternoon till 5 anyway. Right then, my lovelies. So it's all about Prism watercolour pencils in the next break.
I'm excited.
After the break, yeah, I know you were
There's
looking
some
forward
good
to this
stuff
one, aren't
in
you?
this.
So do keep checking those deals out, my lovelies, but we're moving from the ink pads to the pencils, and we'll see you after this short break.
Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunkydory fan. We have a Hunkydory Takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunkydory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The Takeover this Tuesday at 1.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalized water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Center. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalization. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
This Thursday on HobbyMaker, we will be launching the Revolution and the Revolution Mini die cutting machine in a brand new colour. Also, by popular demand, we'll be bringing you an exquisite selection of brand new dies that you simply must have. This is basically going to be a massive day. For the first time in ages, we're going to have full stock of all your favourite 12 by 12 inch card. So do you know what? This Thursday on HobbyMaker, you've got to tune in.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, my lovelies. welcome back to HobbyMaker, where we are in a wonderful afternoon of a Tuesday treat of a Hunkydory 4-hour prism takeover with our magnificent Natalie. Hello, Natalie.
Hello.
Hello, Liddy.
Hello.
You're rather partial to a pencil.
I am.
Watercolour pencil.
Any colour in mediums, they just have my heart.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, I love it.
She can't stop beaming. Now then, we're going to do something which is going to sound a bit odd. We're going to show you two items. Well, Natalie is. She's going to show you the amazing array of watercolour pencils from that Hunkydory have got. And then she's going to show you the handbook that will make you get the most out of your watercolour pencils.
100%.
But we're going to have that strange thing where I'm going to tell you, very surprisingly on a shopping channel, well, I will go, don't buy that, don't buy that.
Don't buy it.
Just don't buy it. And you'll be like, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
But because it doesn't make sense to buy them individually, because when you see what we've done for the first time ever, you're going to get the best deal ever on the pencils and the handbook as well. So just bear with us. We'll show you them individually. So the pencils that Natalie's about to show you are $29.99 for 48 watercolour pencils. But don't take this the wrong way. Don't you dare buy them just yet. Those of you with it in your baskets, hang on.
Don't.
Because it doesn't make... If you do, you're going to want to cancel it and rebuy the bundle.
And
I promise.
That's the stress, though, isn't it? We don't need that. Just wait. Hang on.
So just wait. Just bear with us. We're just showing you the pencils. We're showing you the handbook. Get the deal of the both, and I promise you it will cost you less than the pen.
So this is our incredible 48 coloured pencils. They're in this super handy caddy wrap. Absolutely gorgeous little polka dots on the inside. You've got this little sort of wrap around which keeps all of your nibs super safe.
Yeah.
Then you've got this really nice sort of netted detail which keeps all of these pencils in place for you. Look at all the colour selections that you're getting in here.
Stunning.
48 of these fantastic pencils. And then within your wrap as well, at the very end, we've got a little zip which is perfectly sized to fit your water brushes. So we have everything. You can put your water brush in there, you can put your pencil sharpener, you can put your rubber as well, just in case you make a few mistakes, who knows. And then you've got like a crafting on the go. Like, you know Dave?
Yep.
Dave loves sketching, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So sketching on the go is perfect for him. Just having something that's super handy, amazing. So the fact that you can put everything in here is...
Right, you can get the water brushes, the sharpener, the
you've got it
eraser,
all in
everything
there.
in that zip
We can
pocket.
take our prism watercolour card with us as well, roll this all up, and we are done.
Look at that. And it looks really smart as well, doesn't it? So that is $29.99.
So handy.
Please don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Please don't buy that. Yeah, for anybody that's got OCD, I apologise about that random red in the middle somewhere. I do apologise
Don't know who's
about
done that.
Don't know
Just
who's
somebody
done
playing
that. Up. Now then.
Next up, we have for you the Handbook Volume 2.
Yeah.
Different to every single handbook we brought you in the last hour, because this one focuses on your watercolour pencils and how you can get the most out of this. This is phenomenal. It has so much greatness in it, including a list of all of your pencils, which are laid out exactly how they are in your wrap when you get them home. And then we've got things about keeping them dry, how to sharpen them properly, the different ways of which you can like lay the colour down depending on how we're going to be sort of using it. So if you've got a chisel tip, which is wide, it gives you a really soft look, or if you've got like a really thin end, it's going to be a really thin layer of colour. It's absolutely perfect. What to be able to use as well, choosing your colours, choosing the type of cardstock we should be using, which we have the perfect match for you on the show. And then we get into so many incredible techniques like taping your paper down so it doesn't buckle up when we're adding loads of water and doing watercolour techniques, brushes, sponges, spray bottles, absolutely everything that you could possibly think of is all in here. And then at the back you've got those projects as well, which you could be trying at home. It's such another fantastic handbook by Hunkydory. I mean, if you've got them all, you know that you're set because you're going to learn so much from these handbooks.
But just even like this bit here about, you know, when you talk about using a pencil sharpener, some people don't like using pencil sharpeners.
No. So you can
use sandpaper.
Yeah, you can do that.
A clever trick is to use a small piece of sandpaper to sharpen your pencil end, which enables you to keep a sharp lead without having to go through the full sharpening process as often. So you keep your pencils for longer as well, wouldn't you? I mean, that alone is a great tip. And there's all different sharpening alternatives in here as well, and the whole colour wheel and how to do split colour and complementary colour.
I know, it's perfect, isn't it?
Brilliant book.
Really well sort of put together.
Don't buy it though.
As all of them, but yeah, don't buy it. Don't buy it. If you did buy it, you'll be taking out your basket.
You will, because
pre-order, you'll be really mad. You'll be
and we don't want you to feel like that. We want to save you some time because the pencils. Do we all remember? For those pencils, were $29.99, weren't they?
$29.99.
Yeah. The book is $9.99.
$9.99.
So what? We're just shy of £40.
$39.98.
Yep, $39.98.
Yeah.
$39.98.
We can do maths.
Yeah, we can do maths as well. We're going to put 60 seconds on the screen for you.
Yeah.
While you pick up your phone, if that's how you order, through our call centre, or if you like to check out yourself and not talk to anybody and you like to be discreet, then you can check out on our hobbymaker.co.uk page. You just put the code in, which we're about to give you shortly, and I can guarantee you will be beaming from ear to ear when you see this deal. And I think
savings are...
And the
crazy
as a gift as well. As a gift,
I think
it's a lovely gift.
It is a really great gift.
Yeah,
it's another product which I think is perfect for beginners too, because of how well the handbook's been written, how much knowledge you're going to learn from that, and then all the different things we can do with, just watercolour in general. Yeah. So many incredible techniques we can do with them. But when you've got the different products, like the techniques that we do with our pencils, completely different from your ink pad ones, and the same with your brush markers. But it's just amazing to have it all.
But also, if you just gifted, I tell you what, I'm going to stop for a second. I need you to just watch this, right? Okay. Your code to put in is KYHD26. So KYHD for Hunkydory. You always know that it's going to be HD in the middle because it's Hunkydory. You've only got to remember the first two initials and the last two numbers. Okay. So there you go. KYHD26. £39.98. Now that's $29.99 for the pencils, the watercolour pencils.
And $9.99 for your
book. No, $9.99 for the book. And the reason I want to just tell you, before we drop the price, is if you got the pencils and the book at the bundle price and the amount you're going to save, you could add in your water brushes.
You could, absolutely.
And also, as a gift, you'd then have the pencils, the water brushes, and all the hints and tips and the projects. Then you could either treat yourself or a friend to either the A4 or the A5 watercolour pad as well. It just
not sort of. What would be under there? Like, you'd be at a really great price, actually.
Wouldn't you? That's what I'm just looking at. I mean,
I don't think you'd pay more than £50 for that whole set there.
No, that's what I mean.
That's really cool.
Okay. Now, for those of you that are lined up, Doreen, Karen, Becky, and everybody else, thank you for trusting us, because you watch what's going to happen in 20 seconds' time. You're going to be absolutely blown away, and that's a promise from me to you. So with that saving that you're about to see, I reckon, you won't be far away from adding in the pad and the brushes. You really won't be far off.
You'll definitely pop the brushes in, 100%.
Definitely. You're going to be so happy. Kat, do your thing. Do your thing. Okay, you ready? It's crashing big time, but it's a good crash. 24. Right, so we've saved you a £5 on the pencils.
Yeah, and you're going to get that handbook for free.
And you're getting all of that handbook.
That is just
free of charge.
Phenomenal.
That's nice, isn't it? Best ever, lowest ever deal. You can see why we said please don't buy it. And don't forget at the back, you've got all the projects. I mean, there's a, in fact, shall I give you a little flick of the projects? Shall I? While you're checking out, give you all a chance. If you have a little look there, you've got all these lovely projects at the back to show you how to, you know, just give you some ideas. You've got that one there, look. Okay, you got that one there. You've got all these lovely projects. And again, if you look here, look, it tells you which pencils you need to recreate, everything else that you need, and all the techniques to create all of these lovely projects. At the back, you learn. I think, do you know what? I think it's like getting your own personal little workshop, isn't it, for a tenner?
Yeah.
That you're not even paying for.
It's just having someone there all the time to sort of hold your hand with your through your journey and learning these products and getting used to these products. You know that no matter where you are, you got that to look back on and also refresh yourself sometimes. There's projects or like techniques that I've not tried in absolutely ages, and then I'll flick through these books and go, oh my goodness, that would look so good with stamps, or that would be a fantastic background to use with this. So there's loads and loads of phenomenal ways in which we can be using
here, pencil onto wet card, hand lettering. If you, the colour splat, our producer's favourite. She went, "Are you going to do the colour shaving? Are you going to, you know, if you take out the sorry, say again, sorry. If you take off the price that the book's meant to be, £9.99. It takes you. Oh my, you're right, Kat. It takes all of those. That should be £9.99, right? If you take that off the price, means you're getting those for £15.
That's
48
crazy.
Prism watercolour pencils for £15. That makes them 31p a pencil, and the carry case for free.
That's so good. Our Kat, who does some shows with us here.
Oh yeah.
Her mum is a phenomenal colourist. She does pet portraits.
Oh.
I know, you need to... Have you not seen the picture
No!
She did a picture of Oscar for our wedding present, and it's absolutely amazing.
But I not know this?
She uses these pencils because Kat bought her a set, and herself, an artist, and honestly, her work is incredible. She says that these are better than some that she spent like hundreds of pounds on, because they're expensive, these types of products. You want to be able to have like the best quality, don't you?
Yep.
And you're getting that quality with these, but you're not paying that price.
No. And if you think about it, like Kat's just pointed out, our lovely producer Kat, she's just said, if you take the price off, no, those pencils are supposed to be $29.99. So if you take the price of that, we've reduced it to $24.99. So if you remove the price of the handbook that you're getting at $9.99, those 48 phenomenal quality Ray of water pencils. And you know, we just thought that, Fran. Fran just said a roll for a carry case is about £5 on its own. So I'll tell you what then, Fran, let's take the case off. That's take it down to £20. Then we take off the book, you're getting the pencils for a tenner, if you look at it that way. 48 watercolour pencils with the amazing Hunkydory Prism. And you know what? If you're thinking, I've never used a watercolour pencil, are you going to show us how they work?
Yes, of course.
And what you can do with them?
Of course I am.
I think that would be helpful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No, we're only scratching the surface. Once you've got the book, you've got videos
4 hours
online.
Seems like a long time, doesn't it? But it
goes in a heartbeat.
It's going quickly.
Yep. Just to mention, we will give you, because we've got a lot of messages coming in, we are going to give you the set of 3 watercolour brushes. So, do you want to do... Okay. She said we'll do them now, because she's had so many messages. And you'll see Nat using these all the time.
I use them every time I come. I think I've got these with me. They're always super handy to have around.
Now, you do get a small, a medium and a large in there.
You do, which is great, because if we're colouring in our stamps, which I'm going to show you in a moment with these pencils, you can get into those really delicate areas with that really small, fine nib. If we're doing big backgrounds or we're creating our own smooshing, which you can do with these as well, we can do that. So there's so many different ways. Just having the 3 different types is really handy.
Small,
it
medium,
all depends
large.
on what you're using, but it is super handy to have about.
Can I just mention, you won't have one that's been accidentally used in the studio. Yours will be nice and clean. Your small, your medium, your large. Oh, you can't blame poor Dave every time. Poor Dave. Oh, is that how it works? When I'm not here, you blame me. Oh, that's okay then.
It's whoever's
not poor Dave then.
We can't start blaming Rosie. She's not been here long enough.
Oh, she won't mind Rosie. She's good like that. She's not precious like that, Rosie. Anne just said hello, Zina, and Natalie. Hello, lovely. Please, can I ask about the media mat? Is it silicone and non-stick? Great bargains today. The white one.
It is. So it's a silicone mat. It is non-stick, so nothing sort of stays on there. We can clean it off really easily. I've been using my microfiber cloth to clean mine. You could use baby wipes to clean it, or sort of like kitchen roll. We can pop it in our dishwasher. We can sort of have it in the sink with some soapy water. It also is heat resistant, so we can use it with our heat guns. Brilliant. And we're not going to sort of ruin that, no matter how sort of like close or far away we are. I also used my silicone mat. I don't think it wasn't this one. It was our purple mat, because we have two
Oh, do you mean this one?
Yes,
we've got that one as well, haven't we?
We've got the thinner silicone
Yeah.
as well, but you can wax seal onto these, and then once your wax seals are all dry, you can just sort of like tip over your mat, flap them all off, and then you've got all your wax seals ready to go. So we did that. We did that for the wedding.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Used the mat and popped them all on there, and then it was great.
Now, this was supposed to be
Okay.
$17.99. We took it to, it's supposed to be, we're not supposed to do this, but we went under £10 today. So if you're loving the bargains, go rob it.
£9.99.
Karen said, good afternoon, ladies. Fab price, could not resist. Good for you. Good for you, Gorge. $9.99 as well. I'm going to get me one of them today.
I think you need one. They are a fantastic
No, but
bargain.
I've got no money left.
Well, that's because you keep spending it all.
I know what to. I spend it on mostly Hunkydory.
Craft stuff.
Mostly yours. Now then, on the silicone mat, with the silicone mat, oh my goodness me. What, the
really?
white one?
That's incredible.
I'm not surprised we've sold the most we've ever sold, because you took it under a tenner.
I know, that price.
girl.
When you said that price, I did think Liam was going to shout at you, to be honest. However, not today.
We can cope with a Liam
He
shout.
was happy to bring that down. That is, I don't think I've ever seen that lower than £10.
Do you know, I also think it's like my friend runs a play, she runs a play village for kids around the corner in Warwickshire. You may have been to it if you're local, but I might say to her about that, tell her that, because this would be such a good thing to have somewhere like that.
Yeah,
so the
like
kids
a
can just
safe
pull a
play
chair up.
space.
Yeah, exactly.
Crafting.
She hasn't got to worry about her furniture then as well, as she. £9.99. Amazing. Beverly said before, oh, this is interesting, before HobbyMaker, I bought 36 pencils. You've got 48, haven't you?
Yeah.
For £24.99. Then I had to buy a roll. That's what Fran was just saying, to put them in. That was £10.50. Oh, Fran thought a fiver. Oh, dear. Buying these from Hunkydory was a no-brainer for me. I'm not... So there you go. 24. Well, we've gone £24.99.
£24.99.
You've included the roll and a free £10 handbook.
All of the pencils, the handbook included.
It's good, isn't it?
got
Thanks
it
for
all.
that, because that just backs up what we're saying.
Absolutely.
So thanks, Bex.
And if you've got these pencils as well, and you use them all the time, and you absolutely love them, then tell us, because I think that's the best thing. I think when people are commenting and telling us about the products that they love and how they use them and what they've been doing with them, that shows how popular they are and how good they are to use.
And it helps.
It's the best way.
And
best
it helps
way
to
to
the
hear.
people. It's social proof.
I
It's
think
like,
so, yeah.
It's like, what do you do when you go to buy something? I went to buy an air fryer. So what's the first thing you do? You look at the star rating and you look at what people's comments are. And you
all
do
the
a
reviews.
balanced view, don't you? Because some people love them. So there's always going to be a difference of opinion. But that's what really, really, really helps. And I think there's so many of you with it in your baskets. Can I just mention, that is the best deal we've ever done by a country mile on those water. I mean, to save a fiver on all of those pencils, to get the carry roll for free and to get the handbook for free.
Yeah.
40 quid down to
crazy, isn't it?
£24.99. Epic saving.
Okay,
sorry.
let me show you how amazing these are then. So we're going to use this beautiful purple colour. This is the colour 15 in our handbook, so you can sort of match that out. What I love about these pencils is that you can get really nice different shades. So a lot of the time if I'm colouring something in, especially with like our colour me toppers, and I'll bring those in shortly because they work great with our pencils and our pens as well. So we've got I'm going to sort of put a really nice line down of colour there, and then what I'm also going to do is just swatch this on here, and I'm using our watercolour cardstock for this. It's our best product.
We've got that coming up in the A4 and the A5, haven't we?
And our brush markers. So I'm just going to use put my pencils straight down onto here now, and then you can absolutely just melt that colour away. You've got no lines in this, doing it this way. We've got no sort of markings on where our pencil was. It brings that colour out absolutely beautifully.
Wow.
Now, if you want to sort of do things where we're just adding colour to, say, like the edge of a flower, and then we're wanting to blend the colour, then we can pull the colour from out here. So you can pull it from sort of like this top element and sort of drag the colour down, and that gives you a really nice sort of natural ombre look to sort of the way that you colour in. What else we can do to sort of pick out the pigment, I'm just going to clean my brush off here as well, is that we can actually pick up the colour from our pencils.
Oh, directly.
So we can just go over our pencil a few times here, and you can then colour in that way. And doing it this way as well, you get a lot more of a deeper wash than when we did it before, with sort of like putting the colour down, washing it out. This way, picking up the colour directly from your pencil, you're going to get a really nice mix of colour. And then, of course, if you want a really vibrant deep colour, we've got that pencil which is now wet, and let's just add a little bit more to that. And then you've got that deeper, really deep shade of colour. They're absolutely fantastic to use in this way. Like all of our Prism watercolour products though, we can sort of blend these effortlessly. So let me get another colour, and we're going to use our pink and our red here. And I'm just going to lay down this beautiful, I think this is called bubblegum, this colour.
Ooh.
It's really nice. And then I'm going to do our orange next to that one. You don't need, you can sort of cross hatch your colours as well, and that's going to lay more pigment down, because what the spaces that you've missed here, you're going to
capture it
the other way, and you can do it as many different times.
I did wonder why you did that.
As you want as well. So let's now blend these together. And then we can mix these together. So I like to start off by mixing my colours separately. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so vibrant. And then we're going to mix those colours together.
Oh, just quickly, I love this. Michelle's just said, my craft room is like a hunky-dory showroom.
You can do that.
And I'm so glad my favourite colour is purple. It's a good job, Michelle.
Shall we show you Kat's favourite technique as well? Because
Yes,
this one is really fun. So I'm going to pick out another selection of colours. I'm going to go with this really nice honey. Let's do, I wanted that sort of like orchid colour.
We're going to need to do a purple for Michelle because it's her favourite.
Okay, we'll do the purple again, and let's go for like a tealy blue.
Thank you.
So this is
Go,
a
Michelle.
really fun technique to do as well. So we're going to take our knife now, and I'm just going to lay down some pigment here, and you can see this sort of pigment coming down.
You just scratching the end, just the side.
Yeah, just literally as slowly as possible, and then we're going to mix these colours. You can do sort of like really fine pigments, or we can do sort of like bigger, lots of colour. Let's just go with one more colour. I'm going to go with this green here, and it gives it when you.
Clever.
So just laying that down, and then I'm going to spritz it with some water. I've got my water spritzer here. And when you just put that colour down, can you see how the colour just sort of like, where the pigment lies down, let me lift it up for you. Where the pigment lies down, and then you add the water, it like expands like an explosion.
It's like fireworks, isn't it?
It reminds me of, you know, when you put like, what's the Barocca? When you put Barocca in water and it
and it all
sizzles,
fizzes.
it gives you that effervescent sort of like effect there. It's absolutely incredible, but really fun to be able to create great backgrounds with doing it in that way. And we've not used a lot of the pencils. We're not going to ruin the pencils doing it in that way. It's just a really great, fun technique to be able to get sort of that colour laid down. I love it.
That's beautiful.
Love it.
You know, we have a thing we were talking about the other day when you go to the big stately homes and we go to the firework championships.
Oh,
you know,
yeah, we were talking about that.
When we went there last time, do you know what they were selling at one of the stalls? A butter pie. It was vile.
You know,
it was horrible. It's literally a butter pie.
My dad's brother actually lives in Birmingham, and when he comes across to Blackpool, he probably comes like quarterly.
Yeah.
It is the one thing he buys to take home.
Is it?
He buys them, he makes my grandma put them in the freezer, and then he travels home on the train, and he stocks up on butter pies, because you can't buy them down here.
Oh, there you go.
Only a Lancashire thing.
Ah, well, there you go.
It's very nice.
There you go.
Potato, butter, absolutely
I didn't
delicious. You didn't like it? I love them. Very good.
Perhaps it was a bad one.
Right.
Right then. And you might have had a butter pie, let us know. Anyway, now then, I'm a bit concerned for Hilary Dawn, Crafter, Michelle, Kirsty, Julie, Bex, Susan, Christine, Crafter, because if you don't get that today, I don't want you to kick yourself and have a bruise.
Right.
Prism Takeover.
We love Prism Takeovers because we know there's always going to be great prices. They don't come around very often. I think the last time we did this was middle of last year sometime, maybe like October-ish.
Yeah.
It's not very often that we do this.
6 months since we've done it.
The prices are always really...
And that's a £5 off that, taking it down from $29.99. You're getting the brilliant book with all the projects, the tips, all the different things you can do in there. Creating petals and leaves, galaxy backgrounds. Sorry, I got the wrong book there, haven't I? Have a word with yourself. There it is, woman. Just testing you.
There's so many of them. There's so many of them.
But you've got the colour splat, colour shaving, hand lettering, pencil onto wet. I mean, I like this. Pencil strokes or no pencil strokes?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So it depends how sort of like you put it down, and again how you sort of move it around with your ink, with your water brush. Depends on sort of like if you keep those sort of like strokes in or you don't. There's so many sort of really handy ways to do it. A lot of places say not to do what I just did there, where you sort of
because you've got that in the water.
But you absolutely can do it. Yep. You just need to make sure that you're keeping the water on sort of like the pigment, and then once you've finished it, you can either dry it with a towel, but it will be absolutely fine. You're not going to affect your pencils at all doing it. It
might be that the pencils they're talking about aren't good quality, but there you go. There's a whole section on what Nat's just done, and you can see there water right on the end of the pencil there. Brilliant.
The greatest thing about these pencils though, and one thing that makes them superior to any other of our Prism products, is that we can colour onto different colours of cardstock, including black, and the colour is going to show through. It's I absolutely love it.
Show us on the black.
So we've got our watercolour card, which we've got on the show.
Yeah.
Highly recommended to use with these products. We've got our Superior stamping card, and then I've got my black stamping card as well. So I'm just going to switch up my green for this one, I think. So we can get really good coverage and colour with this. I always like to colour in sort of like circular motions. One thing that's perfect about these as well is that we don't actually have to use water if we don't want to. We can also colour and then layer up another colour on top of this to create shape and dimension. So I'm just going to go in here now with a really deep dark green. I've gone for more of like a bluey green with that one, but I'm just going to add in that colour and then bring out those elements, going in with the lighter colour as well. We're getting that really nice mix. If you want to though, we can just simply put the darker colour down. And again, I'm just doing that in circular motions. That's just the way I prefer to colour with these, because again, you're going to fill out the space where the pigment lands. And then we could water brush it out if we wanted to, like we did earlier on. But then you can do exactly the same on your craft card. So your craft card, it sits. This is the difference with the pigment from your pencils. It sits on top of the cardstock, wherein your pens, your ink pads, they get drawn into the cardstock. And it doesn't matter what colour you're using, because obviously we showed you in the earlier show, you can use craft card with your ink pad, sorry. But what we can't do is we can't do that with our black card, because our black card, you're not going to be able to see it. It's kind of pointless. But with these pencils and your black card, and I have actually stamped.
Can I just answer this question from Jania, is it?
It gives you such a gorgeous effect.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I just answer?
No, go ahead.
I don't want to talk over that. But she said, hello, girlies, do you get the water pen included? No, you have to buy them separately, lovely, but you do get all three. Okay, you get the small, the medium, and the large. Sorry to interrupt, but I just didn't want to leave Jania hanging there.
Oh, no, it's fine. We need to
And you're getting them all for £8.99, which is £3. Oh, sorry, £9.99. I do apologise. Sorry, £9.99. Sorry.
So we can...
Small, medium, large. You get it all three, my lovelies, for £9.99. That's just £3.33 for a water brush, my lovely.
We can lay that colour down, and we can also go in with our other colours, and we can create our beautiful mix of colour. This is something that we cannot achieve on black card with any other of our Prism products. It just works beautifully, and if we wanted to go in and add colour, we absolutely can do. You've just got to be aware that when you're adding that water, it's sort of dissolving some of the pigment that you've got there, so the finish isn't going to look as good as if we just left it. But we can absolutely colour on both watercolour card, craft card and black stamping card, which is something that you cannot achieve on any other Prism products, and it just makes being able to use these so much more exciting when we can create different things by colouring on different colourways.
Yeah. Fran's just messaged in and said, quick question, I like that, QQ. Can the water brushes be used on the ink pads?
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
Question.
So you can use them sort of like, the majority of ways I'll always do it is to sort of put it down onto my mixed media mat. That's why it's great, because you can make it messy. We can
excuse
tidy
me.
it up. So we can stamp it down onto there and then pick it up. But if you wanted to, you can use your water brush and pop it onto sort of like the ink pad.
Yeah.
Because it's water-based, you're not going to damage your ink pad by doing that.
Right,
So you can do that and pick up the colour in that way too. It is a great product to use.
It's like I'm allergic to the camera, isn't it? Every time the camera comes on, I go, oh,
I just need to sneeze.
Sorry, everybody. I do apologise. Right, let's do the card stock. Honestly, what should we go with the watercolour white A4? We've got the pads.
Oh no, that's the pad. That one that you've got there is the ink me.
Sorry,
actually.
you're quite right. Ink me, woman. Right, do you want the A4 or the A5? A4. Extra bigger one. Now you're getting 30 sheets of your watercolour card here, my lovelies. Okay.
It's phenomenal for the way in which we can, like the way it melts, the ink, the pigment melts into these cardstock. It's so strong as well that we can add so much water to this. We're not going to get any warping.
You didn't have to worry about.
You don't have to worry about that. And if you do get warping, then we can use our heat gun and it sort of lies it back down flat. Another great thing about this as well is that unlike some watercolour cards, which are quite indented, might be the way to use it. It's got a lot of sort of like peaks and troughs. This is really smooth.
You feel that when you run your hand over it, can't you?
When you sort of lie your colour down, you'll see that you've got sort of like a slight sort of texture to it, but it's not as textured as others on the market, and it's just a really handy weight as well. If you want to make your cards from this, you absolutely can do. We can use our adorable scoreboard and sort of score this into sort of 6x6s, 5x5s, A6s.
Brilliant, 'cause it's 300 GSM,
yeah,
isn't
so
it?
you can create your cardstock from this, absolutely.
And you can use your brush markers, your ink pads, your watercolour pencils, everything on here.
Everything on here.
Brilliant.
Everything on here.
Nice that it's in a pad as well.
I know, I like that. I like that.
I like
and
that.
if you want to, when it's big as well, if you're doing a bigger project, then you've got the size, but if you want to, you can cut it down.
Of course. So we do have an A5 pad coming up in a moment though, but that is your 30 sheets on that pad, and you can see in there, just pop that there, premium quality. When you actually feel the thickness of each one of those, they're 300 GSM, the quality.
I know, it's really good.
Yeah, it's lovely. And you've got 30 sheets for £9.99. Okay, so that's, now then, because the A5 is smaller, you get more sheets. You actually get 60, you get double the amount in this one. This is your A5, and it's 60 sheets in total, same card stock. It's just smaller. It's still your quality 300 GSM.
It is.
Still use it with your brush markers, your watercolour pencils, your ink pads, your prisms, everything we've just had. And don't worry, we've got alcohol markers coming up at 4 o'clock, haven't we?
We do. You can use that on here as well.
Absolutely, and we do have the Prism brush markers after at 3 o'clock. So we're going into the brush markers. They're the water-based ones. Then we're going into the alcohol.
Then we're finishing the alcohol markers.
You're always going to finish with the alcohol, haven't you?
You do.
That's the way we thought anyway. And we'll do the same price on that pad for your A5 and your A4. Then you'll have noticed the lovely craft card that we've got on the show.
Great product for colouring with. It just gives you so much more sort of ability with what you can make as well. I mean, you've got that really nice fresh image if we're using watercolour or like ink me card, but the difference in sort of like stamping and colouring on your craft card, it's really quite phenomenal. You can use it for so many different things as well. And I think it gives, depending on how you like to craft as well, if you're sort of like more of a vintage crafter, then this looks really good because it already has that sort of texture and that sort of really nice look to it.
Because a lot of people do go down that sort of vintage route. Well. We do have the same thing in jewellery.
Especially if you're like into sort of like steampunk and things like that with sort of like your crafting, then it's a great thing to stamp, heat emboss on and then colour in or ink onto as well.
Brilliant, great. So 30 sheets, A4, and this is 280 GSM. This is the great thing when you buy from Hunkydory, which I know we'll all rave about. It's quality, 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 but affordable quality. That's the great thing. And I think most of us could probably say we're quite guilty there, like Michelle, that most of us, my spare room wardrobe used to be empty.
And now it's got crafts.
It's now full. And I'm talking about the 2 sets of the pull-out drawers, all the way around the unit on the bottom, and the whole double shelf at the top is now full. I could put a photograph on my Facebook page, full, and most of it's Hunkydory.
Crazy.
All the 4 cabinets are full of Hunkydory toppers and
you just don't know when you're going to need them.
Well, exactly. Now then, I'll tell you what does go nice with the craft as well is the black.
Yes, it does.
In fact,
Great
black
for
goes.
matting and layering when we're doing sort of colouring projects. I always think that, you know, when you're making toppers, we've got our gold foil and our silver foiling. So using your black for your mats and layers is really, really nice. When you're stamping, it just sort of like elevates the vibrancy of the colours. So it's great to use sort of like as a border, as a background. It's perfect.
But don't you think whether you're going black with white and you're going traditional, classy black and white, or you're going your black with your that goes completely different, nice gents cards as well. And then every time you add any colour of any cardstock and your mirror cards and all the beautiful embossed ones that you do, all the different ones, the black will make every single colour pop.
100%.
And it's just everybody, you know, everybody raves about getting black cardstock, and I never would have thought about it until I've started watching, you know, you guys doing it, and you just think, oh yeah, no, I do have to buy black. Say again, sorry, darling. Oh, it is it? 25 sheets you get, 240 GSM, okay, and midnight black. And let me just show you, it is solid, look, because when you tear it, if I show you there, look.
You've got that core.
You've got that core of the black. Yeah.
Same with the craft card as well. Same with the white card.
Brilliant.
You're going to get colour on both sides.
Yeah. Fabulous. Now, just remember as well, if you are stocking up and you're buying extras of everything, or you're buying lots of different things, you can rest assured that you still only pay your post and packaging once a day. And it's only £3.95. Now, the thing is, I ordered from Costco the other day. Other shops are available. Me and Kat are big fans. And all I wanted to do was buy some fairy cakes.
Okay.
Fairy cake cups.
Yeah.
You know, the little paper cups, right? And they'd been reduced heavily. But you know how much they wanted me to charge me just for the paper cups? Just a pack of like 36. Do you know what they wanted to charge me for postage? £5.99. I went,
I know, I was thinking.
Deleted it.
That.
£5 for paper fairy cake cup cases.
Crazy, isn't it?
I was
it's
like, no.
crazy.
Sorry, Costco, but no. I'm not doing it.
Crazy prices.
Bonkers. Anyway, so just having a bit of a mad about that. No matter how many things you order, no matter which brand you order from, no matter what the weight is, how many items.
No matter what you're buying today, it's going to be £3.95.
£3.95. Tracy Ann, hiya ladies, Hunkydory is my first love. Thank you so much for this great TV. I have everything, but I love adding more. Oh, Tracy Ann, that's a nice message.
I love that.
You're her first love.
Not me personally.
Well, it might be you personally. You haven't asked her. You can't just make Tracy's mind up like that, Tracy Ann.
Well.
Is she your first love? It's going to be slightly awkward if she comes back and says, Anne-Marie now, isn't it? Sorry, darling. What did you... Right, we've got 5 more minutes on the watercolour pencils. We'll do some more techniques, and then we can do the water-based brush markers.
Yeah, we can move on to that, can't we? Okay, so for this one, we're going to do like the smooshing technique. Now, you can do this with any of your products, apart from your alcohol markers, or you can do it with your alcohol markers. And I am going to test something later on, but what I'm going to do is just lay down some pigment.
Okay.
In little areas like we did before.
Yeah.
And I'm actually going to use my, oh, I've got some green on there. We can use that as well. I'm going to use my water brush just to mix this colour together to create sort of like that colour to come through on our pencils. And then we're going to change the colour up. So
What gives you though?
I know it's
Those
crazy,
little
isn't it? I
shadings.
haven't taken a lot from there, but adding in all that water is perfect. We're going to go in with, I love turquoise and orange at the moment, so let's add that in, and we'll do this on over here. So let's just colour that in now. I'm just going to move some water off that so it takes that colour away.
With the water brush, and it's got water in it, do you have to press it to get the water out?
Yeah, it's got a little valve, it says push on it, and you just, the more sort of pressure you put on it, the more water you're going to get released out. Alternatively, we can, when you want to fill it up, you just screw it off and then fill up your water in there. And then
Just
pop
cold
it back
water,
on.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Thank
I mean, you could put warm water in it if you like. I'm not sure what you're doing. It depends really, doesn't it? So I'm just going to lay that down on there, and then we are going to just simply pop this down on here like so. And I'm going to pick up this colour. Now what's great about this technique is you get a different look every single time.
Yeah.
So this is sort of like my first one, and I've got all of those little colour swatches in there.
Yeah.
But we can keep going with this one. Let's use this piece. We can do it on the back of here. And I can pop that down and pick it up again. And because it is silicone, we can do it as many times as we need to. And you can go back in, pick up other elements of that colour if you wanted to. If this one dries and I'm thinking, well, I've got a lot of white space here and I want to use this as my background, then we can just simply go back in, focus on sort of like those oranger areas and pick up those colours. It's such a fun, creative way of creating your backgrounds, and you can do sort of like smooshing with your ink pads, you can do it with your pencils, we can do it with our brush markers, and each time it's going to look different because all those different products have got different pigments in it. And when it dries as well, you'll have darker shades, you'll have lighter shades, you'll have those sort of splats of colour on there as well. There's loads and loads of really fun ways.
I wonder if they did that with your dress.
Maybe. Just popped it in.
Yeah, it's quite like that, isn't it? It's like that really cool background. And the thing is, this is why this deal with the pencils is so good with the free book, because not only are you saving a £5 on all of the 48 pencils, and you get the fold-away roll. Who was it that messaged in? They said it cost them £10.50.
Oh, yeah.
Was it Bex when she bought the roll?
That.
I think it was Bex. She said she bought, just to get that, she bought £24.99 for the pencils, and she only got was it 24 or 36? We're offering you 48 pencils, so that was better anyway. And then we're throwing in the roll, which cost her £10.50, and then the book with all the projects and the hints of the tips and the care and all that kind of thing, we're throwing in free of charge. So that means if you took off the price of the roll, £10.50, so in fact, if you do that, Kat, if you take £10 off for the book, then you take £10.50 off for the roll, minus £10.50 that Bex paid for the roll, you're only talking a few quid, aren't you?
Crazy prices.
Yeah? £4.50 that would cost for the pencils.
£4.50?
Yeah, if you did it that way. For 48 Prism quality Hunkydory pencils, watercolour pencils. And don't forget, you got that little zip pocket in the end.
Yeah.
To pop in your water brush, your eraser, and your, you know.
It's like a travelling case for your Prism products. You've got everything for colouring on the go. So maybe you are someone who is off for Easter this week, you're going up to the caravan, you're wanting to take something to do mindful crafting,
Might be
maybe
going
you're
into hospital.
making cards, and this is perfect. It takes up no room whatsoever. If you've got these, you've got your A5 sort of watercolour pad, you're ready to go because you've got that space in there for all your extra bits and pieces.
I could work it out the other way if I mention it to Julie, Susan, Mandy, Sandra, Diane, Gian, or Jeannie, Elaine, Raymond, and Georgina. If you, let's say you did pay $29.99 for the proper price for the pencils, the proper price for the book, which is $9.99, and if we charged you the £10.50 for the case, £50.48, and it'd still be a good deal, but you're getting it for $24.99 for the roll, the 48 pencils, and the handbook. Sorry, how do you work that? Say that again if you... So if you divide $24.99 by 48 for the pencils...
Oh, okay.
That's 52 a pencil. That doesn't even include... And that roll free, book free. That's amazing.
There's some incredible ways of thinking about it, isn't it? But
any which way you justify it to yourself.
Which way you think, well, it works out this way if I do that, and it works out this way if I do that. It's an incredible price.
It is. Yeah, and whichever way you justify it to yourself.
Such a really lovely gift as
well.
Isn't it? A really lovely gift.
It's lovely. And it might be that you're gifting it for yourself. And again, it might be that you're like some of us here where if we see a really good deal, regardless of the fact that it's the 11th of April, if we know it's somebody's birthday or anniversary or it's Christmas, if you've got room in your house and you've got a spare wardrobe or a place in the shed or the box or the loft or whatever, you buy these deals, they're not going to go off, they're not going to deteriorate. If you just look after them, pop them in a I would normally put it in a sort of a plastic storage box in my wardrobe. Yeah. And then you've got it at the discounted deal, and it saves you much more, and you get to spread it out as you go towards Christmas. It's
very
just
true.
an idea.
It's very true.
Especially why it's that deal. You what, darling? Okay, my lovelies. Right, now we're just going to give our lovely Nat, she might need a toilet break. I know I do.
Quite possibly.
Yes, so actually do join us after the break though, because we're going to move on to water-based prism brush markers and all the wonderful things that they can do. So we'll see you after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
This Thursday on HobbyMaker, we will be launching the Revolution and the Revolution Mini die cutting machine in a brand new colour. Also, by popular demand, we'll be bringing you an exquisite selection of brand new dies that you simply must have. This is basically going to be a massive day. For the first time in ages, we're going to have full stock of all your favourite 12 by 12 inch card. So do you know what? This Thursday on HobbyMaker, you've got to tune in.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, my lovelies. We are halfway through our wonderful Hunkydory Prism Takeover, aren't we, Natalie?
I can't believe we're halfway through.
I know, it does go in a blink of an eye, doesn't it?
Flying.
Oh, are you lovely?
I'm okay.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Ooh. Now then, we started with ink pads.
We did.
We moved on to pencils.
Yep.
All water-based, and now we're going to move on to water-based brush markers.
Yes.
Now they're not like a pen that's just got the one nib.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Two nibs.
Fancier here.
Oh, much more fancier. So we've got the two nibs. We're going to do them in this wonderful offer. Now this is again yet another first-time offer on the sets of 12 pens in the different colourways. Never done this before either. So before we go into the actual colours, do we want to show the pens, or do you want me to get show the whole pack first, Kat? Should I show the pack? Let's show it. Now they come in different sets. This is Antique Dreams. Mm-hmm. Now, like we did this with the ink pads earlier, we're not doing one big bundle like we normally do.
No.
We're going to actually give them in the sets individually.
Yeah. So for those people who want to stock up, then we've got
extra
special prices that have never come to these prices before on all of these different brush markers.
So this is and again, you've got the different colours that you can see here in this set. You can see the two nibs that you've gone there. You've got the brush nib and the very much fine liner nib.
So if you're a Zentangler, you are going to absolutely love using these, because we've got all of the 12 colours that you get in each set has a fine liner. The colour also matches as well. It's not a different sort of...
Exactly the same.
They're exactly the same. So if we've got really detailed stamps like our gemstone stamps that we launched the other week, then you can use these with all of those small sort of like bits of flowers that we've got in there.
Add all the little detail and the matching colours. That's nice, isn't it?
Detailing, all of that with these matching colours.
Clever, isn't it? You know,
Really
we sort of
clever.
take this for granted, but it's really clever engineering when you think about it. So those are your colours. You can see on the end there as well, look. Yeah, those are your colours. You can see the colours all down the bottom. Antique Dreams, these are. Now, they should be priced. Now, these are the Prism brush markers. Now, this is the price they have always been, $14.99. Now, you are getting 12 dual tip markers there, or double-ended, however you want to call them. And I love that. Welcome to a world of colour. And that's exactly what you're getting, isn't it?
100%.
A world of colour.
A world of colour.
world of
There are
colour.
so many different varieties and shades in just that one pack that you've got there as well. It's a really nice essential set to grab hold of, especially if you're someone who likes to build your colour, because you can use the colours from the other sets, and then you can use these deep tones to add in dimension to the elements that you might be colouring in.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, if you're paper booking, you're scrap booking, all those kind of things,
yeah.
anywhere that you want to add it,
Great.
if you're doodling, if you're sandtangling.
If you're into calligraphy as
Stamping.
well, they've got a great brush nib, which is perfect for sort of your ups and downs of your lettering.
We were doing that on Sunday.
it's
We had some
so
calligraphy sets, so that would be a great add-on. Yeah.
Great.
Now, for the first time ever, and we're going to do this on every single set of the pens, we've just swiped another 20% off the price. You're now paying, I can't believe I'm going to have to say this, £1 a pen or 50p for a nib, a tip, whatever you want to call it. A tip, because it's a dual tip, isn't it? 50p a tip or £1 a pen. We've never done that before. And these are the colours that you can see at the bottom. That's the colours in the wheel that we've just done in the wheel there for you. Those are the two nibs, your brush and your fine liner. And those are all the colours that you've got at the bottom. And this is your Antique Dreams, and £11.99. Well done, Elizabeth Ann. Well done, Iris. Well done, Becky. Well done, Crafter in Devon. We've never done this before. £11.99. Now, the only thing to mention, we started with less than 100. Okay? $14.99 is where you should be. And wherever you look on reviews for these Prism pens, you'll find 5-star review out of 5-star everywhere.
100%.
They're absolutely adored.
And it's another product that right now you will not be able to find at this price anywhere, not even on our own website. They're $14.99, as they should be on our website. You will not be getting this deal. This deal is just for HobbyMaker, just for today. So if you're thinking about getting them, you need to pop them in your baskets, because it's not...
Absolutely, yeah. Great thing is as well, because we've got Natalie here, what we're going to do is we're going to show you each of the sets, each of the colours. Do that deal. I mean, you're going to be able to create the most incredible ombre effects with these different sets as well.
Beautiful sort of mix of colours.
Yep.
There's so many ways in which we can use these pens.
And coming up in a moment, we also have Handbook Volume 6, which is also going to introduce you to the wonderful world of water-based Prism brush markers. So we will bring you that as well, because we think the handbooks will mean that you get so much more out of your brush markers. So these are the water-based, and at 4 o'clock we're going to do the alcohol-based.
We are.
Yeah, we are. If I pop those there and do a swapsy-loxy. Now, this is a really popular colour range, the Blue Lagoons.
It's a great set to have, isn't it? Not only are you getting all of those different sort of aqua colours in here, but we've also got your essentials. So you've got those 3 grey colours that are included. It gives you a real nice mix of sort of teal, blue, all the way through.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
To those deeper Prussian blues.
Look at that. So there's 6 different sets in total. If I turn that around at the bottom there, look, you can actually see the numbers of the pens. So again,
the numbers, the names, they're all included on there, which is really important as well. And you might not even think it, but when we do our Crafting with Hunkydory magazines, and we brought out, say, new stamps, or we've created a really fun background for one of our Moonstone dies, we'll give you how-to instructions. Not only will we say what we've coloured them in, but we'll even give you a list of each colour from our Prism products. Brilliant. So you can match it up perfectly. Exactly when you're wanting to make them up. So it's really important that we've got that. It's also on the pen as well. It's not just on there. You've got it on your pen here, so it says Prism, brush marker, and then you've got that number there in that silver, so you can see it on there too. You've got the really nice sort of like handy gills on the top there, which means that when we're colouring, it's really handy to grip.
Yeah.
We've got your brush marker there, which is a really, really nice shape, and it's so flexible, not too soft, not really, really hard, so we're having to sort of like break the top of the tip when we're pressing down. It really works nicely. And then you've got your fine liner on the other end as well, exactly the same colour both ways round.
And this is the thing, you know, colouring has proven to reduce stress, you know, and to give calm. And I think if there's any, at the moment with all the news and all the things that's going on and everything since post-COVID, and I think the world's a bit tough out there at the moment, and people are finding it very, very stressful. And I think honestly the NHS need to prescribe colouring.
Yeah,
they've started prescribing
really nice,
cycling and walking and everything else, but I think colouring is going to be next.
Colouring
and
crafting.
I really do.
100%.
Yeah. So let's give you. Oh, there they are. Thank you. Kat was trying to say they're right next to you, lady. And this is your forest walk. Oh my goodness. We're doing every single one of these the same, by the way. Just aren't we, Kat? We're going to go to £1 a pen.
It's crazy.
They've only ever been $14.99. Do you know what though? What percentage is that? Because that's a big drop, Kat. £3. Oh, it's another 20%. Did you probably said that, didn't you? But the fact that you're getting the brush for the brush lettering or the colouring, and you're getting the and calligraphy, and then the other one with a fire liner. So if you want to do your more detailed colouring or your sand tangling, you've got the best of both worlds in these pens. That's the great thing. 12 colours, £1 a pen, and the dual tip with the brush and the fine liner in every single one. So your forest walk, again, great for your nature, great for your flowers, your trees, all those kind of backgrounds as well. Lovely. Now then, do you fancy a bit of berry burst? Do you? Yeah, let's do that then. You've also got the lovely Heavenly Sunset coming up in a moment. That's going to be our last one. Now this, if you love your, now what's the colour of crafting? It's purple, isn't it? So if you want your purples, if you want your pinks, if you want those kind of colours in there, and you'll see again at the base, that's all your lovely colours from your lovely deep crimsons and all those gorgeous colours there, and right up to your sort of blues and your purples and all those fabulous colours in there. Absolutely gorgeous, these are. And again, same concept. There's all your colours at the bottom there, look. And again, if you want the complete guide on how to get the most out of these brush markers, then we'll be offering you the Handbook Volume 6, which has been designed for you to get the most out of these brilliant brush markers. These are your water-based. If you're looking for the alcohol-based, they're coming up in 3/4 of an hour at 4 p.m. So we're trying to give you everything. And then the final set, we're going to, because these are heavenly, we've got to finish with a Heavenly Sunset, haven't we? Now this, I would imagine, will be Natalie's favourite because it's got oranges in there.
It is a favourite. I do have to say.
Thought it might be. So those beautiful colours down at the bottom, then again giving you that full range from the light right through to those deep, rich colours, all water-based. And don't worry, you're going to get some demonstrations from Nat to show you how to get the best out of them. Just to give you a few answers. And again, if you've got any questions, I know Becky just messaged in, but please do message in while we've got Nat. Great show. That's kind of you to say, Becky. Thank you. May I ask, you may, what's the differences between these and the alcohol pens in terms of usage? That's a great question.
The alcohol pens are an alcohol marker. So these are water-based. The other pens are an alcohol marker. So when we're stamping, we need to use a different ink pad. So you would use a Memento with your alcohol markers. With these, you use VersaFine like you do with your watercolour pencils, your ink pads as well. They are completely different in the vibrancy that you get. I think with your alcohol markers, the colour sort of like bleeds into your cardstock. With this one, it keeps very still until we sort of like watercolour it. So that is probably the main sort of like big difference is that one is an alcohol-based marker, one is a water-based marker. So you can do a lot of more techniques with these ones over your alcohol markers because of the fact we can add water, we can do really fun things with them.
Okay. And I've been asking a few people lately, and a lot of the demonstrations and designers have all been saying, actually, the most suggested way is to go from water-based to alcohol.
Yeah.
That's the progression, the next step.
Yeah, it normally is. When you're starting off with something that is a lot more versatile, a lot more easy to use. Your alcohol markers, and our alcohol markers in particular, are a great product. I mean, you can colour and look like a professional within no time at all. They are amazing, but I think as you progress into sort of colouring, that is the next step really. Yeah. But they're great.
There you go. Wendy said, can you use these on stamps, please?
We absolutely can, and I'm going to show you how you can use those on stamps as well.
Awesome. Now then, I did promise the handbook as well, didn't I, my lovelies? So, again, Nat's going to show you some techniques, but if you want to just get hold of all the different colour sets, or one of the colour sets, or a couple, that's why we wanted to do them individually for you, so they make them really affordable. Now, this is a 68-page book. It's not a pamphlet, it's a proper book, 68 pages. There's no adverts in there. You can see all these lovely projects. There's an explanation on how to get creative. Again, using both the fine liner nib and the brush tip as well. Again, there's a whole explanation in here for how to colour stamps and stamped images.
Yeah.
Again, if you want to do the galaxy backgrounds, the smooshing, as Natalie was saying earlier, how to use masking tape and fluid. If you want to doodle, if you want a bullet journal, if you want to write with them, so many uses. They're so easy to use. And in here, you'll find techniques, you'll find step-by-step instructions for making cards and projects with the water-based prison brush markers at the back of the book as well. Everything you need in there for just $9.99. Now, I truly, hand on heart, believe it's like we said, if you bought your air fryer, you probably bought the air fryer cookbook. If you buy, if you buy a recipe book to go with a certain thing, if you buy a certain set of makeup, you tend to buy the book that tells you how to get them. If you want to get the best out of your ink pads, or your water-based pencils, or your water-based brush markers, or the alcohol, treat yourself to the book.
Yeah.
68 pages of real inspiring assistance and tips and techniques and everything you need. Now, if you think you're saving £3 per pack, over all the packs you've saved £15, might as well treat yourself to the book. Not you? Just a suggestion. Right then, Natalie, can we have a little look at what's going on with them, please?
So let's just look at the basics of this pen then, first of all. So I've got the colour 44 in this one, and then we've got that really nice liner. Now, the great thing about colouring with this as well is that we can get different effects. So we can do it really lightly, and you can get like a thin line of colour. We can do it really thick. We can get a thick line of colour.
And that's the same tip?
Yeah, and then if we want to, we've obviously got our fine liner, which we often use for sort of making borders, or we can add sort of like doodles to our project, absolutely anything that you want. But the fact of the matter is this is perfectly matched colouring either way. They're great to blend into one another, so we can pop these onto our watercolour card. Now, our watercolour card has specially been designed to work with these brush markers, and it took a lot of time to get the right sort of consistency so that these work and melt away perfectly, and that's what you get with these pens. They just mix together beautifully. And then we can mix in this purple shade as well, and it's going to remove all of this gorgeous colour and just push
never tire of watching
these around. So you can mix these and they look absolutely sort of phenomenal. I also think that when we're mixing colour, we can obviously do it in this way with water, but the great thing about our brush markers as well is that we can lie down the colour, and then we can also just blend them straight into one another if you wanted to. So I'm going to go in with my darker shade, and I'm going to go back over with that lighter shade again. So you can also blend it 3 ways like that by just use it. We don't have to use the water technique if we don't want to. You can also, with these pens, go sort of like nib to nib and pick up sort of the colour from like the darker colour, and then what I'm going to do now is just pop this down, and you get that nice ombre from the darker colour all the way through.
That doesn't damage the nib?
No, and we can just sort of like wash it off. Absolutely no problem. Once that colour has come out of this one, then it starts to move into the colour that we had, so you can blend it that way as well. It's going to give you a bit more of a seamless blend than this one, and a lot less of a watercolour look than when we're blending them together with water as well. They're absolutely incredible.
Wow.
They are really, really fun. Now, we were asked about stamping with these as well. So I've got another one of my essential stamps. I've gone for the like champagne glasses.
Oh yeah.
So let's pop this on here. Now, when we're doing this technique, I would always recommend using your stamping press over your alcohol markers, because to get the intensity of colour that we're wanting to achieve, we are going to have to go down a few times with our image to be able to get that properly. You'll understand what I mean in a moment. So I'm going to take my pens here, and I'm laying them straight on top of my image, just making sure all of those edges are caught. I've coloured all of them in. So I'm starting off with the yellow, then I'm going to move into this deeper sort of rich golden colour, like so. And then we are going to go into like a deeper orange, I think. So, oh yeah, let's go in for this one. So I'm creating a really nice ombre with that one sort of one shade of colour groups. We've gone for that Heavenly Sunset with this one. So just bringing that down and around here, and then we can pick up this stamp. You can also do this technique with your layering stamps, and that looks phenomenal because it gives you a really nice loose effect. So you can see there, we've stamped that, but it's not as clear as we want it to be. So I'm going to go back in with my colours, layer up that pigment on top of there, and then we're going to stamp it again. And you can do this as many times as you want to until you've achieved the level of colour. What I love about doing this, and the ability that we can do this with these water brush pens, is that say I'm colouring a project in and I've used these water brush pens the whole entire time, and I want to match my sentiment. Now, I don't want to grab a sentiment from my essential book of sentiments because they've got foiling on. I don't want to use black cardstock. I want to keep the colour within there. Then I can colour in my chosen stamp with my chosen sentiment, and I can match it up perfectly. Brilliant. So think this now will probably be done. And then look, you've created that really nice image. And what is also, you've got that gorgeous ombre. What's great about doing it like this as well is that we can now create a non-line colouring. And what I mean by that is I can take my water brush and I can go into and pull out some of this colour. I don't want to sort of drench my project here because you will lose sort of that, you will lose the outline of your image, but because we've used the same colour, you're going to give the effect that we haven't line drawn it. We've created this from that image. So I'm going to go back up here, just add hints of, just adding hints of colour into this now, and it gives you that gorgeous, gorgeous effect.
Just quickly, we have just popped the small, medium and large water brushes back on the screen for you. I say we, the lovely cat has. That is £9.99. Now, everything we've shown today, the Prism ink pads, the water pencils and the water-based brush markers, you need the water brushes, and you've got the small, the medium and the large in there. So it's a set of 3, small, medium and large. In fact, if I just take those off, you'll see what I mean. In fact, if I line them up, they have had, well, do you know what? I think it's important to see, isn't it? You know, so there you go, look. So small, medium to large. Okay, you get all 3, you just fill them with cold water, just twist them off, fill them with cold water, and then there's a little button that says press, push. Is it press or push? have a
I think
look.
it says push. Push.
It says push. Let me show you just to prove it. Can you see it there? Push, push. So you just push there to get the water out. Okay, so 9 pounds. I don't know whether you can see it there. Can you just sit right there? Can you see it? It's very faint, but it says push.
It's so essential to have with your with all of the Prison products that we've previously shown.
Yeah.
From this hour, the 1 o'clock and the 2 o'clock. You can use them with all of those products,
Really
and they're great for if you do buy the ink pads and you're
Yep.
just starting out. Then you've got those. You can colour in your stamps with them, which is something you can't do if you've just got the blending tools.
Exactly.
So many different things that you can use those with, and they're just essential to have around.
Thank you. Chris has just said, what stamps are you using, please, Natalie? Well, I've just arranged them all because they were a little bit out of order, but I fixed it.
A little bit out of sorts.
But I fixed it while you were demonstrating. Now then, if you want that champagne, you are getting, just to mention, Chris, you're getting all 10 A7 stamp sets here. And they cover an enormous amount of things. Now then, you've got your lovely champagne glasses. Okay, perfect, you get those. Then you get this lovely, gorgeous set of presents. So you've got all your different presents there for you. Can you see? In fact, I'll tell you what, would it help better if I showed you it that side?
Oh yes, you can
Yeah.
see the image there.
Because you've got the image there, okay? So you're getting the presents and all the lovely confetti. So if I do one at a time and show you that, come here, you. Then this one with your just married look. So I'll turn that around so you can see, look. Yeah, so there's your just married. And they're good size stamps, aren't they?
Yes, they're A7 stamps in size, so really, really great for creating toppers with, or backgrounds, adding as like a focus point in your card. You can also use your masking sheet, so you can build up images here.
Brilliant.
You could use the cloud from the original one with this car and make like a big scene, like a sunset scene.
Yeah.
There's lots of different ways we can use it.
Do you have all cans on the back of your car?
No, we didn't actually.
Did you?
No,
You had a
we
posh car,
We
didn't you?
didn't go. We didn't leave, so we were at the venue. We're at the venue.
She's still there. She won't leave. So this is great for a new home. Oh, sorry. Sorry, everybody. I was having a lovely look at the image. I'm so sorry, everybody. I was having a lovely look. That's a lovely new home card,
Isn't it? It's beautiful. It's so simple, but again, you could create it a number of times across your card and build a street.
Nice, yeah, or a new shop or something.
Yeah, it can really transform into whatever you need it to be.
You could be a builder. You could be an estate agent.
You could be saying thank you for
Yeah.
all your help.
Absolutely. Thanks for letting me stop over at your house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now there's only 12 left, and we're only about halfway through. Now we've also got, this is lovely. This is candles and the cross with the flowers.
This one's perfect for Easter, which we've just been,
Yep,
but also
communion.
sympathy.
Yep.
This
sympathy.
one's really nice for sympathy. And again, because they're stamps and we're colouring them, they can be for any occasion.
You could even send this to the two Ronnies because it's got the 4 candles.
4 candles.
Yep. Okay, now we're still not done because how about, this is brilliant. So this is a lovely office, a little, so it might be somebody going off to university to study
University, a new job.
Yep, like that. You might have built a new study.
Quite possibly.
I get my teacher's card. End of year for your teacher, that kind of thing.
That's a
So
good
that
idea, actually.
Yeah. So there you go. You've also then got this beautiful, gorgeous big flower. Okay.
It's a 4-leaf clover, so you've
Oh,
got
yes,
it
of course
for,
it is, sorry.
all your good luck cards.
And your St Patrick's Day.
St Patrick's
and all
Day,
that,
yeah. You're covered with these. Absolute
lovely.
essentials.
Now you've got a lovely. Now again, this is great for. This is also great for sympathy.
It is, isn't it?
A lot of people say that when a little feather floats down, it's
Yeah.
that person that's just, I've only got 10 left. Okay, but again, that might be good for an end of year teacher's card as well because you used to write with a feather, didn't you? And then now, what happens if somebody's not very well and you need a plaster and a box of tissues?
We do.
I was
We
getting there,
always
Daddy
do.
Adam. Oh, is it Jimmy? Sorry, Jimmy, love. Yeah, so a nice elastoplast at the bottom. Other
Yeah.
brands are available.
And then your tissues.
Box of tissues. I think we've all needed that over the last few years,
I think
haven't we?
haven't we?
Yep. So that's that. And we still haven't finished because what about a new baby? What about if there's a little baby on the way?
This
Yeah.
one's really fun. That stalk and that cloud. That cloud again, I was saying we can use it on so many different cards that we've previously seen, mixing and matching them for
Yep.
your new home, your
Yep.
any of them.
Exactly.
The one with the stalk. What other one am I thinking of? The car, of course. I said
Yeah,
that
yeah.
one. So no matter
Exactly.
whether you're using it as a full image or
Yeah.
like the little embellishments, we're going to use it all the time.
Yeah. And you could also, if you're just into your birds and you don't want to do it as a new baby, you could just mask off the little thing at the beak there, couldn't you? And just have the actual stalk, couldn't you? Now, remarkably, that means that each of those stamps, and they're the best quality stamps as well, those clear ones, aren't they? They're only £3 each, aren't they? So, oh, Chris was straight in. Good for you, Chris. Straight in there, well done. $29.99. Congratulations, everybody. Now then, the other thing that is an absolute essential, I think everybody will say,
I think so.
If you're going to start stamping, is the Hunkydory brilliant stamping platform, because you can keep repositioning it at the exact same. You don't lose any wastage. Do you?
We don't. Before we had our before we developed our stamping platform, I would waste so many pieces of cardstock because I would stamp it and it wouldn't be right, and I'd just try and line it up, and then it would have a really weird shadow on. It would be really so troublesome. Whereas this is perfect.
It eradicates all this. Oh, now Jennifer's just said, can the stamping platform be used with rubber stamps, and can the lid be used without the base? Thanks. I'm loving the show, full of fun tips and inspiration. Thanks, Jennifer.
I don't think we've ever tried it with rubber stamps, if I'm honest with you. And I think I know what you mean if you're not using it as the platform. The platform, however, you wouldn't be able to stamp it more than once because you wouldn't know whether you were getting it in the exact same place, if that makes sense. So on our
like the grey ones, you mean, the rubber?
So on our ones, on the lid in particular as well, you'll see on mine, I've got the ends here that sort of push in, but then I have magnets on the other side because the other sort of flexibility is on the opposite side. So that is what allows this to sort of make sure that we have no movement when we're stamping our stamping press. So I wouldn't want to say yes, because I don't think you could do it every single time. And also you don't have, when you're lying it like this, we don't have, this side is lower than this side. So it's actually going to touch the cardstock before you want it to. So I wouldn't recommend using it in that way.
Would you use the acrylic blocks that we've got?
Yeah, you can use your acrylic blocks with your rubber stamps. You can use the acrylic blocks for loads of different things. Even using it as like a little, for popping your colour down onto and picking it up if you've not got your full mixed media mat.
It's handy to have those as well. And is it our lovely Richard? Richard, what's the best thing to get Prism inks off fingers? As I've got an itch on my nose and now I've got a blue nose, so it looks like a bruise. Lol.
They are.
Can we have a photograph, please, Richard?
They are water-based ink pads, as well as these ones or your pencils. When you're doing a lot of work, it can get on your hands. It does take quite a few washes, but if you use sort of just really hot soapy water, maybe a little scrubbing brush, they will come off in time. Don't worry about that.
Would you ever recommend using, because I've got boxes of them, because I get trouble with my hands and my hands are always dry, but you know when you get those little sort of skin tight white and the is it propylene gloves, the blue ones?
Oh yeah.
Could you use those when you're stamping and just dispose of them?
Absolutely, if you wanted to. If you wanted to make sure that you've not got anything on your hands, you absolutely can do. But they are water-based, so you don't need any special sort of equipment or cleaning products. We can just
wash your hands properly, Richard.
Soap and water.
Before you go touching things. But again, if you're like me and you do struggle with washing your hands all the time, just wear a pair of those lovely gloves, the disposable ones. If that
is a good idea, that.
You know, just in case you struggle. Okay. Now then, do you want to know what the favourite colour is of these so far?
Well, I think.
Which ones do you think?
I think people would, if they're buying one set, you're going to go for your Antique Dreams, aren't you? Because you've got so many varieties of shades of colour in here. We've not got sort of like the tonal packs. We've got a large mix of colourways. Yeah.
Lovely range. You've got a bit of the pinks and the greens and the oranges and the blues and all those gorgeous colours in there. And this is absolutely by far the most popular. This has got the first ever additional 20% saving on these Prism markers. They've always been $14.99 before. We're dropping it down 20% further to make it £1 a pen, £1 a pen, or 50p for a tip, because you've got two tips. You've got the brush and you've got the fine liner in the same colour on every pen. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Well done to Elizabeth, Anne and Iris, Amanda, Sylvia, Wendy, Karen, Vanessa, Crafter, Becky, Crafter, Prism, Crafter. And the reason I say Crafter is because some people like to register without giving us their name, so we can't grass on them when they've popped it in their basket like June. So $11.99. Joan, good luck. These have always been $14.99. So every set you buy, £3 off, which equates to a further 20%. Now think what you saved over our Easter bank holiday weekend with the 10% off. This is double that. Double that, 20%. Amazing. On the Prism markers, we went down 50%. On the Prism ink markers earlier, £11.99 for the first time ever. Well done. Congratulations. Now, if you want to nip back to hobbymaker.co.uk and just click on Watch Live. Well done. Joan just got 2 sets. Oh, good for you, Joan. Just click on Watch Live, my lovelies. Scroll down. It'll tell you what the best sellers are. Well, I knew that would be one of the best sellers, the watercolour pencil deal. Yeah, that should have been $17.99, that craft mat. $17.99, that should have been. There's your ink pads. The lowest they've ever been is $14.99 before. That makes them £1.49 each ink pad there. Your super box caddy was $14.99. Okay, that was a 25% saving, that caddy. Should have been $19.99. Joan's just got 2 of the Antique Dreams, so has June, so has Monica. Maria's on the phone to our call centre. Pauline's just come in as well. Good luck, June, you just got them. Well done, everybody. Congratulations, you've just saved 20%. Make sure you get your water brushes at $9.99. Their code NTHD96. And don't forget,
essentials.
Oh yeah, no matter how much you've loaded that basket of... Oh yeah, we didn't actually play that Velcro hook earlier. That's for the base of your ink. Have you only got 2 left at £1.50? I need one. Oh, cats.
You're going to get one.
This happened last time, though.
It happens every time.
It's only £1.50 for a metre.
Every time.
Yeah. But yes, that mixed media mat is, Laura said, I'm loving today. Oh, now Richard Blue Nose. We're going to call you Blue Nose Richard from now on.
Oh, that's a good idea.
From experience with a Sharpie pen, lol, try hand sanitizer to remove the ink. That's a great idea, Laura.
Hand sanitizer works really well if you get your craft markers on anywhere, if you get your craft markers on your messy mat or anything like that, then alcohol, because it's an alcohol-based pen. You've got that sort of like alcohol remover, so it really works great for that.
Same if you get pen marks on your jeans, and when you do like a chili in a plastic container.
Oh,
you've had like chili in. It goes all orangey. Put your hand sanitizer in there as well. Leave it to soak. Give it a good scrub. Wash it properly. Chuck it in your dishwasher. It comes off.
Perfect.
Brilliant.
Absolutely
Great idea,
perfect.
Laura. There you go, Blue Nose. Blue Nose Richard. Now then, you might want something else to colour on, mightn't we?
To colour on or colour with. These are fantastic. These are our Garden Party Prism colouring toppers, made exactly the same as we do our very popular toppers. However, they're die cut, they're foiled in a beautiful matte black, but we can colour on them. So we have printed these onto our watercolour cardstock, so you're going to be able to get the most beautiful effect. You do get multiples of each in here. You get 4 different toppers. You're going to get, is it 3 of each? And then we also have the 4 different cardstocks, and you're also going to get 3 of each as well as of those. They're really nice, aren't they? A great mix as well. These afternoon tea themes in here. They are so easy to colour, whether we're using our brush markers, our craft markers, all of the products will work on here, and that's why we designed them in this way. So 4 toppers, you get 3 of each, and then we also have our cardstock. You also get 4 designs in this one, and you get 3 each of those as well. We've kept it really simple, so it works alongside all of the other designs, but also we can do our smooshing backgrounds on here. We can do our blending backgrounds on here. It's absolutely phenomenal selection to use. So it's not just a colouring pad and we're sort of taking those out, creating toppers with them. We've given you the toppers, you've just got to do the colouring. So when we're talking about crafting for our mental health, this is a great thing to grab some of these. Even if you just grab your antique blooms or you grab that original set of your ink pads, then we can be crafting away with this together. It's a great mix.
What a
but
lovely
this
idea.
is incredible. So many sentiments,
You've got border strip.
I love that it's all sort of like foiled in this really nice black, because it gives you a great sort of look when you move it. It's perfect for using with these brush markers.
Could I ask a question? Also,
Go for it.
These were only, that's why I've not seen them, because these were only launched on the 9th of March.
Yeah, they've not been around for long. They've not. Anne-Marie came up and did the show for them, but they are incredible, aren't they? If you're loving these and you're wanting to see all the incredible things you can do with these, then
Go
watch
back
that
to the
show
9th of March, did you say, lovely?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you just go to YouTube and just search for HobbyMaker on the 9th of March, you'll find the show with Anne-Marie and you can watch all the demonstrations with this pack of the Garden Party collection. I'm so sorry if I didn't catch this earlier. Could you use these with water-based and or alcohol?
Yes, so these are printed onto the same cardstock that we create our Prism watercolour pads from. So they have all of the same incredible qualities.
Okay.
300 GSM, so
Brilliant.
super strong for making your card bases from. And then you have that gorgeous sort of melty texture. So our watercolours are just gonna absolutely just adore this. You've got the beautiful stamped images, and all the artwork from here is actually from stamps that we've previously done.
Wow.
Some of our best-selling stamps, and we've recreated them into these absolutely stunning toppers.
Huge toppers.
The sizes of these cards are going to be incredible. So if you are someone who absolutely loves colouring, but you're not that, you and stamping, you don't get along. This is for you. We've got flowers in here. We've got gardening themes in here. We've got the afternoon tea selection in here, which is just absolutely gorgeous with all those florals. Just, it's so.
Cake is the answer.
It's just beautiful. They've been made phenomenally well.
What does the front one say with the birds? Something about a tweet.
You're so tweet. You're so tweet. Just that one up there.
Just seen that then. I was like, what's that one?
It's so.
All of that for $19.99. Great one to add to your order,
isn't it? It's absolutely incredible.
I've
got the beautiful daffodils here. I love seeing the daffodils out at the moment.
Yeah.
There's absolutely loads of them. So I'm going to use my Heavenly Sunset, and I'm also going to use my Antique Dreams to colour these in. And I don't think, we're going to see how we get on. So I'm going to use these. So we've got those little elements there where we can't get into those grooves with our brush marker, but that's okay because we can just use we can just switch over and use our fine liner. They are fantastic. So I'm going to keep to using these without water first of all. So I'm going to keep that along there, and then when you get to these sort of like bigger spaces, we can press down on that brush marker, and we're going to bring in a lot more of that colouring. And once we're going over mixing these colours together as well, we're not getting any buckling in our cardstock. It's really important that you use the right cardstock with these pens. It is probably the most important thing about our brush markers, and I'll show you why, because that is our watercolour card. This is our Ink Me card. You might think that you're getting the same payoff, but when we go over this a number of times, you get sort of really sort of levels of like bumpiness, and then it gets to that point where it's starting to take the paper away, and you're getting sort of like little bobbly bits on the top of your card. It just doesn't give you that finish. And also we can't watercolour as well with these on here. So I'm now going to go in with my darker green on here just to add sort of like flicks of colour into these gorgeous leaves. And I'll go further up here as well just to get that colour sort of travelling across there. And then we're going to go in with 2 of our yellows for this one. So I can go really, really crazy and sort of colour in all of my daffodils here. And as well, with these, we can colour really quickly.
I was just going to say,
Really, really quickly. And then I'm going to layer up my orange selection just on top of here, not using any water to mix this in, because if you don't want to, you don't have to. We can just simply blend those 2 colours really, really nicely together. So let's do the rest of my daffodils. I'm just going to go over and fill out all of this space. Not being too precise with this one, but such a nice sort of pop of colour to make your days so much brighter. I can't tell you how happy I was when I just like driving over and seeing the flowers.
They're
just
a happy
like,
trumpeting flowers.
They are, aren't they? They are so
and it just
nice.
it seems to have been like a bumper crop year.
It's so lovely. So I'm going to add this in there. So I'm going to keep that really, really vibrant, but for my background, I'm going to actually go in with one of our Antique Dream colours, and I'm going to go for a really dark blue. I'm going to go for this Prussian blue here, and then I'm going to line my image. Now this is going to be really, really deep, this colourway. I'm just going to line the outside of my image with this pen. And now, I mean, if you wanted to, you could go in with your fine liner tip, and you could do some little Zentangling in all of these little leaves. So we could jazz it up even more by using like an orange and creating really fun images on there. Add a little bit more in there, and then we'll bring in our water brush, and I'm going to pull this colour out of here.
Oh, lovely.
And I'll do the same. I'll do it all the way around first of all, just to break up that really sort of rough line from the pen. And then I'm going to go in where I've joined it and sort of like mix it in. These are incredible, and they're so easy and handy to use that absolutely anyone could grab these pens, these toppers, and create these images just as beautiful as I'm colouring them in here. I'm not doing anything special with these.
You're not sort of flooding the...
I've got my microfiber cloth to hand.
Just dabbing onto there, are you?
Because I just want to keep that colour. I want to keep that colour in. I don't want to...
Have we got the cloths, Kat?
Keep all of that colour out.
I'll have a look for you.
So I'm going to push this through.
We do love our HobbyMaker.
Honestly, this one is really messy, but now it's super messy. I just pop it in some hot water. Pop it in some hot water, soapy hot water, and then leave it to dry on my desk. I don't even like pop it on a radiator or anything.
You don't need to, because the microfiber and the dry so quick, don't
They're
they?
so good.
Brilliant.
And this one's so messy, but honestly, it will be as clean as anything when I've finished.
Brilliant.
So
And nice to have your own set for your crafting.
I think
Opposed to
so.
cleaning.
I think so.
Yeah, I do.
So let's just push. I've gone a little bit too dark in this section over here. So what I'm going to do is push my brush and sort of wiggle it out back towards that outside, and we can push that water and that colour out just to clear up that space a little bit where you don't want as much pigment lying it down. The more water you add, the more colour you're taking away, really. So if you do have a spot where it's just a little bit too much, you just push it back. And then there we go.
We've just popped the 10 microfiber cloths on the screen for you. My lovely Kat's done that for you. 5 different colours, and you get 2 of each, and they're just $6.99, and they've got HobbyMaker on them, so you'll know that they're yours for your crafting. And you get, as I said, 5 of our lovely colours that match our colours of our HobbyMaker brand there. Look, there you go. Always remember, you get all that. You get what was it? You get the yellow, you get the blue, you get the green, orange, pink. How could I miss the pink? Anne-Marie will never forgive me. And they're only 6, so that's 70p a cloth. isn't it? 70p a cloth. And it's nice because a lot of people try and are reducing their wet wipe usage, aren't they?
Yeah,
so
these are perfect for that. But look how delicate that looks. And it was so quick, so easy to do. These are definitely markers which save you so much time with your colouring.
That's gorgeous.
Thanks.
Now, the most favourite is the Antique Dreams, followed by your Heavenly Sunsets. So that's the one that most people are going for because it's got the sort of the biggest range as opposed to going to particular colourway. So that's your Antique Dreams there. And again, should be $14.99, never been any lower until today. Further 20% off today. Okay, and then that one there is your Heavenly, if I put that in the front there, that is your Heavenly Sunset, which is all those colours down there, okay? Again, all with the dual tip, all with the brush, all with the fine tip as well. Is there any recommendation on how to store these, Natalie?
If you've got sort of our little boxes, you can fit them in here. I'm sure you can. They fit. They're a bit strange. They fit diagonally, but you can fit them in there. So if you want to put like all your Heavenly Sunsets into here, because then you can pop it into your storage caddy and keep it, then that's absolutely great.
Should they be kept flat?
They should be kept flat.
Yeah, okay.
Same with your other markers that we're about to bring you, because the pigment is in the middle of these, and it's the same pigment for the fine liner as it is for the brush nib. So you want to keep them flat so that pigment doesn't rest on.
So lie them flat as opposed to standing them up.
Yeah, but I keep mine in here just because I know where they are then.
Jennifer said, I have some 7x7 inch stamps and an A5 stamp. Will these fit on the stamping platform? Thank you.
We can try this out for you. So it is an A5 in size, so that's going to fit perfectly, not an issue at all. With your 7x7, now I've got a piece of 8x8 cardstock here, so we can see exactly how much is going to fit onto there. You are literally a tiny bit off. So what you could do is you could stamp it this way around, and then you could flip it over, flip your stamp over, and make sure that you've got that positioning right. Then pick up your stamp and then re-stamp it, and you would be able to do a 7x7. I mean, this cardstock is 8x8, and the edge of our mat here goes to 6.5 this way by 8 this way. So this way is going to be fine. It's literally going to be the tiniest little slither.
But then if Jennifer's keeping a border around the whole of the card,
then
she'd probably be good. She'd probably be good to go, wouldn't she?
But it definitely works with the A5.
Thank you. Anne said, hi, could you tell me what is a Hunkydory Takeover? Is it just a password takeover that you can use when ordering? I love Hunkydory. No, Anne. What it means is that it means that normally what we would do is Natalie would come on for an hour, then she'd go off and we'd have another brand, and then she'd come back on again, and then we'd have another brand, and we have got other brands coming in at 5 o'clock. But it means that the takeover means that this young lady has been on since 1, and she's here for another round. So she's taken over the afternoon.
Taken it over.
That's what it means. So sorry for any confusion, Anne. A takeover means it means she's taken over the show. All right. Maggie said, please can you show the pen nibs? Of course
absolutely.
She can.
So let's shall we go with our blues this time? Let's go for a really nice, I love this teal colour. This one is beautiful. So you've got your fine liner nib here. It is a...
Isn't that your brush?
Yes.
Just checking.
Just checking. That is your fine liner nib, which when we press it onto
brush nib.
Brush nib. What? You're confusing me now.
Do you want to? I didn't say.
This is our fine liner. There we go. This is the fine liner. Super, super, super fine detail when we're popping that onto our cardstock as well. And then this is our brush nib, which is really, really fantastic. It's really soft. So when we place it down, we can sort of make leaves or petal details. If you're like freehand drawing something, we could do it with sort of like a love hearts as well. You can really press down on here and get like a really large spread of colour. And also with the amount of pressure you put down first and then you drag it out, you can create a really nice ombre look. But we can also do it quite thin as well.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It's really good, and that's why it's perfect for sort of like your brush lettering. So I always like to do, let's do love because it's easier with the L. So let's go up. So when you go up, you want to go really thin, and then when you come back down, you want to press to get that lift of colour. So you can easily just sweep it up and then press it down, and you'll get the hang of it. You will get the hang of it, I'm sure.
Calligraphy, it's perfect.
I'm sure as well, in our book, let me double check for you, in this handbook we do have a whole section on sort of like calligraphy because we absolutely loved being able to do it. And there's an introduction here to hand lettering, and you can go onto the Hunkydory website and actually download a guide with sort of like all your alphabet in, and then you can practice over the top using your brush letter, your brush pens, your beautiful script lettering, and then it's gonna look absolutely amazing. You can use it on your front of your cards, you can do cool backgrounds, and then sort of hand calligraphy your sort of sentiments onto there.
And another thing that the lady with the calligraphy, Sue, was teaching us on Sunday was actually put a piece of vellum over and then trace it that way.
Oh, then trace it. That's
Isn't that
a good idea. You can do that. I sometimes often cheat when I'm doing my hand lettering, and I do that on like the computer screen.
Yeah.
So I'll go up like a really cool font, follow it over, then pop it down, and then you've got that as a guide, and then you can draw over it.
Good thing to do,
Use a
isn't it?
pencil, rub it out is a great starting point.
Great, yeah. Oh, that was ace. Thank you. Isn't it lovely? And now then, we've done ink pads, we've done water-based pencils, watercolour pencils, we've done water-based brush markers, and now we're moving on to the alcohol-based brush markers. So for our final hour of the takeover with our lovely Natalie. So do please join us after the break, my lovelies.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
This Thursday on HobbyMaker, we will be launching the Revolution and the Revolution Mini die cutting machine in a brand new colour. Also, by popular demand, we'll be bringing you an exquisite selection of brand new dies that you simply must have. This is basically going to be a massive day. For the first time in ages, we're going to have full stock of all your favourite 12 by 12 inch card. So do you know what? This Thursday on HobbyMaker, you've got to tune in.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, my lovelies. The final hour of the takeover with the brilliant Hunkydory and our phenomenal Natalie. I've checked, she's all right. She's still going. She's still going. 4 hours of demoing, that's a lot.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
It's a lot. She's doing brilliantly. Now, we're talking about Prism craft markers again, your brush markers, your craft markers, but this time we're talking about alcohol-based, okay? Now, these are your favourite, aren't they, my lovely?
They are. They are my favourite.
Why are they your favourite?
I don't know. I think it's just the intensity of colour that you get with these and the shading and just how amazing it looks. I mean, watercolours are incredible, but I think just the way you can create like just light in an image as well.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal. I love colouring with these. They're so vibrant. It's so rich, the colours that we're creating. So they are my favourite Prism product to use.
Absolutely. Now, if you want to see some of the colours and the colours that you can create with these 14 different sets, is these very happy faces here.
This is phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, look at how the light hits the hair and things like that. We have as well in the handbook that we've got for these incredible pens, we have this in the handbook. So you will be able to see all of the how to do it, how to layer up your colouring. It's here you go. How to the colours that you need for the best shading of sort of like skin tone, so we can be really inclusive with our colours, very personal depending on who we're sending it to. So you've got that as well, and then we've got the full shade of sort of like different hair colours and how you can create that with step-by-step images too. So it's a really fantastic book to have.
And don't you think it's so important as well these days as well? We had a lady message in the ones where somebody had done a card actually with a different skin tone, a darker skin tone. And a lady messaged and she said, my daughter just said, look, Mummy, a card with somebody that looks like me. Yeah. And we forget that, and I think it's so important in these days of keeping it inclusive. Nice, isn't it? Yeah, making sure we include everybody. Now then, I've got 2 big announcements on these today. Not only are we doing you the whole 14 set pack with the book as a big bundle with the best saving we have, and I'll turn it around now. There might be the odd 1 or 2 missing in our very well used and loved sets in the studio, but you get the full sets, don't worry. If there's any missing there, yours won't be. But there's going to be a special bundle with that and the handbook. But for the first time ever, we're going to do you an extra special saving deal on each of the individual packs. Okay, each individual pack, and we've got the blues, the brights, the pinks, the browns, the cool greys, the warm greys, the purples, the darks, the greens, the reds, the yellows, the neutrals, the pastels, and the turquoises. All of those, okay, in these sets here, all numbered, again, for you. In your alcohol-based Prism craft markers, we have never done an individual price like this today, and you're getting 6 shades in each set. Okay, so shall we go with them in order that I happen to have them here, which is your warm greys. Okay, so if I turn that around, you'll see all the, and again, Nat's going to show you what to do with them, my lovelies. But again, if ever you're referring to any of the handbooks where it goes the number of the pen and the colour, that's the numbers on the end of the pen lid there. And this will contain 6 Prism alcohol-based craft markers in those coordinating warm grey shades. Now then, I was just checking. Now then, they've always, I was just checking my notes then in case you're wondering what I was doing. I was just checking they've always been $9.99. We've never reduced them ever. Because quite frankly, we don't need to. They're worth every single penny and more. However, in 30 seconds, and we're going to do this, can I just check we are allowed to do it with every single set? Yeah, every single set we're going to be allowed to do the same price. Oh, she said, I don't know.
She's thinking about that one, isn't
Thinking
she?
about it, she just went, oof. Well, there's been a bit of a back and forth between Kat and Liam today. A bit of a.
I think me and Kat were just a little bit too naughty over the weekend with some of the things and prices that we.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get a bit in trouble? I know Nat got a bit in trouble. Tell you what we'll do. We'll get in trouble again. Okay. Every single set today, which has never been always been $9.99. Sorry, apologies. Again, what percentage is that, Kat? It's huge. It's a huge. Thank you, darling. This is your alcohol markers. Alcohol, okay? Alcohol. And $7.99 instead of $9.99 is a big drop. Okay, for 6 shades of your beautiful warm greys. We've got the cool greys coming up as well. It's another 20%. There you go. I thought it was something huge like that. Another 20%. Now we're going to whiz through them because we want to see the techniques. These are your browns, and I'll show you. If I do it like that, you can see, I think, the colour's better, can't you? Yeah? Again, those are your lovely, I'm going to say it again, alcohol markers. And again, the colour wheel is on the front here, look. There you go. Always $9.99, never had a 20% extra discount off. Okay, there you go. There you go. So, alcohol-based inks, my lovelies. Okay? Yep, so those are the browns. Next, we've got the greens. Again, if I show you, I'll show you the colour wheel and the in there. Now, have these got one nib or two?
They have dual-ended nibs as well. So on these ones, we have a bullet nib, which is a really thin, small, detailed marker.
Yeah.
And then on the opposite end, we have a chisel tip. So when we're colouring in large areas, spaces, maybe skies, or whether we're just creating really fun backgrounds with this, you've got that full coverage there with your chisel tip. And
so
then
two pens in one again.
2 pens in one again, yeah.
Brilliant. Another 20% off. Every single pack is 20% off today. First time ever. Would you fancy some blues? Some bluesy blues. Okay, again, every single pack has got 6 lovely shades of each colour set. This is your blues. Okay, just going to pop those in for you. Again, ignore the $9.99. It's what you've always paid. And if you've always thought, oh, I quite fancy it, but I'll wait until it's 20% off. We never thought that would happen. And it is happening right here, right now, in front of you, 20% off. Okay, awesome. Now then, we've got your yellows. We're going to whiz through all that because there's a lot of them. There's 14 sets.
14 sets in total.
And then we'll give you the pack at the end with all of them and the handbook. Okay, these are your yellows. All 6. Oh, she's singing to us. You're singing that Mellow Yellow song. UHHD. Thanks, Kat. 16. There you go. If it is, you're not very well, Kat. $7.99 down from $9.99. Okay, 20% off, 20% off. Okay, right, the next one I've got is your brights. Now, this is always a popular one, isn't it?
This is a popular one. So we've kind of moved through some of our like main colour groups, and now we've got some like mixed ones. So we've got brights and we've got pastels as well, which have a variety of different sort of colours within them. They are really, really nice because you've got 6 different colours within here that all work really nicely together, as well as with all the other packs.
Do you want to do some of these along with me, or do you want me to do them all?
Oh, you can do them.
Oh, thanks.
I'll just rest.
Oh, okay. You have a little rest. You are. Now, I've just picked up and rummaged through to get the pastels for you, because Nat was just talking about the pastels.
Yeah.
And we know the pastels were really popular in the Prism inks earlier, weren't they?
And the pastels as well are the only set that come with your colourless blender. So you cannot buy that individually. That comes with this
that
set
there, isn't it?
Here. I'm going to show you how that works as well, because it doesn't work as a blender. it works kind of like an eraser in some ways.
Okay.
But we'll understand. We'll show you. We'll show you.
It's clever. So if you want the colourless blender, you've got to get that one there.
Yeah.
RPHD87 for your pastels. Colourless, colourless, colourless. Okay, now then we've got the purples. Okay, purples.
Purples
Again,
are very
for
nice.
crafting.
You've got some really gorgeous sort of mauves in here. Really deep tones of purple.
That's nice, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Deep purple. Whoa. IGHD03, £7.99. Okay, another 20% off, $7.99, should be $9.99. Next, should we have turquoise?
Ooh.
The turquoise. This is very...
I love this.
You're doing Natalie then? Ooh, I love this one.
It has. What I like about these sets as well is that those 6 colours that have been selected for you in one pack, they all blend together. So one thing I would suggest is keeping these packs as neat as possible. Mine are horrendously so messy that you can't even tell what is what. But if you keep them together, you know that if you move through those shades of green or if you use the yellows together, you're going to get a perfect seamless blend every time.
Do you fancy your cool greys? Now this, I'm so sorry, somebody's nabbed one.
I've got 2 of these. So
Oh, bless you, thank you,
can steal
sweetheart.
this one. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I took.
I
that
just
one from
happen
the
to have
office.
2. I'm going to put that in. I'll remind me to
I
take
took
it out
from
though.
the office.
Okay, there you go. Sorry, because I don't want you thinking, and I want you to be able to see all the colours that you're getting. I will take that one out for you now. This is your cool greys. Okay, so that's your cool greys. Again, and first time ever, 20% off. Okay, 20% off. That's amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible.
That means you're getting at least just over 1 pen free.
1 pen free.
Yeah, you're just getting one. Speaking of which, can I take that one out? Because I don't want to forget to give that nap. Yours will be full, but somebody's borrowed one, an accident. It's inevitable, isn't it?
It is the
It's
most
inevitable.
used colour. That's
you go.
probably why.
Yeah.
You will need it for lots of different people.
Right, do you want the reds? Yeah. Yes, please. We've still got neutrals and darks. The neutrals are gorgeous for skin tones and things
The
as well, aren't they?
neutrals are the pack you need if we're colouring in sort of like people or
Yep.
animals,
Yep.
because it has all of those colours that we're gonna use the most.
But this is your reds, don't forget, this is alcohol-based ink, and also you've got your dual nibs on there. There's your dual nibs, okay? And then you've got all your colours of your reds there, and you've got 6 Prism alcohol craft markers in coordinating red shades. Okay, do you want the darks, and should we finish with the neutrals? Yeah. Oh, no, oh, sorry, we've also got the pinks, which we'll bring, so we'll do the darks, the pinks, and then we'll finish with the neutrals, okay?
You've stolen the pinks.
I don't know. Somebody, well,
I'll have to bring some more.
well, Anne-Marie's favourite colour's pink.
It is, isn't it?
She
It's
wouldn't
Ruth's
steal her
as
own
well.
goods.
I reckon it's Ruth.
How do we blame Ruth? Because Ruth's on in a bit.
It's okay. She won't be able to hear us.
She's not here now, is she? She's not. Ruth, it's Ruth. It's Ruth. Ruth is on at 5 o'clock, by the way, with that the Halifax Hulk himself, the lovely Keith, coming up at 5 o'clock. So we've got our lovely Ruth, and there you go. Those are your darks. Now we'll carry on with the pinks. I don't have you got the pinks in there for us to show a box?
I can't. Would you like me to show you why I can't?
Why?
Because mine look like this.
Oh, for goodness sake, woman. Do you know what? We'll show you a picture on the web then.
Mine look like this.
You've just mixed them all up, haven't you?
Yeah,
You've had a
yeah.
free-for-all.
I have 2 of these, the containers that we were showing you before. I have 2 of these, and I took the top off one so I could keep them all in their sets, really nice and neat. That was my plan, and I've ruined it. I've ruined it for myself.
Do you know what, though? The thing is, there's no rhyme or reason or rule. It's just a suggestion. At the end of the day, they're your Prism craft markers. You do what you like with them.
I need to take a good break and take them all out and put them all back in.
You need to have a rummage and you need to have a rearrange.
I do.
You do.
I do.
Now then, $7.99, another 20% off your pinks. Now then, we're going to finish with the one that everybody needs in their collection, the neutrals. Okay, again, ignore that, 20% coming off. If you're doing your skin tones and your hairs and things like that,
yeah, it's going to be perfect for those. You're going to use them so many times. These ones and my greys are ones that I go to all the time.
Yeah.
There's just so much incredible variety, and you might be looking at this thinking, oh my God, I would love to be able to colour those in. Well, you can do if you grab the handbook.
Yep. Definitely. Now then, my lovelies, that is all your individuals with 20% off each pack for the first time ever. Now then, if we put a minute clock on the screen, because it might be that you've now decided, well, hang on a minute, I'd like the whole lot.
All 14.
All 14 packs. Is that 84 pence?
And the handbook.
84 pence. Now, on this one, we're going to add in the handbook. Oh, sorry, Dan. There's me rearranging it all, and I wasn't pointing it at your camera. Wasn't very helpful, was it, Dan? There you go. So, all 84 pence, 14 packs. Just remember that's missing the pink pack in there. Okay, and you're going to get your brilliant... Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right, we don't think it does come with a book on this one. I think that's
Separately.
that's separate.
Probably,
We're doing the book
'cause all the others
separately.
are separately, aren't
Okay, yeah, we have done that today.
We have.
We have done that. So I'm sorry, I was throwing you off, going slightly off piece there. Okay, right, you get all 14 packs of pens, which is 84 pens. Okay, we'll do the handbook separately for you. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Code WIHD. Oh no, sorry, JXHD06 is your code. JXHD06. Now, we need to give you a little heads up and a little bit of a... We've only got 25 available of the big bundle with a special deal. Again, it's a price we've never gone to before.
That's crazy.
And it's going to be on split pay.
Wow.
All 14 sets, that's every single alcohol prism marker you could possibly wish for in that entire set. Just remember to add the pinks in there as well. It just happened to don't have the pack in the studio. Right, if you all check out, half the stock's gone.
No way.
Mm-hmm. Now we get Carol. Kat sounds a bit panicked in the studio, our producer. What's going on, Kat? Oh,
Liam's in. Liam's in.
Liam's just come into the studio and he's going to, you trashing prices? I know. Now then, £139.86 because they're $14.99 each times 14.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to keep it on a 3-way split pay. Okay. You're going to keep the 3-way split pay. Mm-hmm. And we're going to a never before seen lowest
crazy price
ever price for all sets. They should be $14.99 each. They should add up to just shy of £140. Now, hang on. We're having a right okie cokey here. Are you going to throw the book in? Should we throw the book in? Right. Tell you what, we'll add the book in for free because there was all confusion there and we're not having it. We'll throw the $9.99 book in as well for free, okay? So again, this is whether you're a seasoned colourist or if you're new to colouring, you will find lots of inspiration in the handbook. You'll get hints, you'll get tips.
I think you'd be absolutely fine regardless of what level you would be at with these because this is just so phenomenal.
It's brilliant. Again, lots of different projects at the back. How to blend, how to add texture, how to fix mistakes, how to add highlights, how to do all those hair tones that we just saw on that beautiful board there as well. The price is going to a price we've never, ever, ever done before. So congratulations to Linda, to Helen, to Crafter, to Susan, to Beryl. You can get the whole set home for £28.33 today. We send you all 14 packs in one go. You don't pay any more on the post and packaging, so you're getting all of those. And after some debate,
we're also going to give you the handbook.
We are throwing that in.
Yeah.
So, okay. Well done to Carol and Kath and Beryl. Just got them. Crafter in Devon just got them. Susan, Lorraine Crafter, Becky, Helen, Linda. In baskets. Oh, my goodness me, Stephanie. Well done.
So many people in baskets.
That should be that should be £150 because we're throwing the book in. Just shy of £150 worth. So you're saving about £65 there, aren't you? Yeah? That should have been just shy of £140 at $14.99. Oh my days, you're kidding. 43% off. That makes it £1 a pen. Well, hang on, there's 84 pence. That means the book is 99p.
Wow.
Doesn't it? £1 a pen and the book for 99p. Wow.
There's no reason why you wouldn't buy it at that price.
No.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Well done, Chris. Well done, Julie. Well done, Sylvia. Well done, Stephanie. Congratulations. Okay, 70% has already checked out. No.
We're in trouble here.
Liam, go on.
I think you're right.
Go on. Now, Anne-Marie's on holiday. No, what is it? So the Brights, is it only in the collection? Potentially. Ah, I see what you mean. Right, if the Brights have sold out, it means we can't make any more of that.
No.
Because it's the Brights that will... Do you know what I mean? If the bundle includes the Brights, which it does... Oh, no, we've only got... Is it 5 left? 4? Oh.
I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I cannot show you like how incredible these pens like lay down the colour and how well we can mix these colours together. When you sort of colour in, it sort of spreads out those colourways. And then let's do it on the...
Just quickly, I'm so sorry to chalk over you, Nat. I'm so sorry.
Here.
20 in baskets and we've got 26 in baskets, 2 left. Sorry.
So I've gone
there you go.
for 2 really sort of dark colour shades there. And then I'm going to go over and I'm going to bring in another 3rd colour. Now, what's great about these, in comparison to like other alcohol markers on the market, is that we don't need another colour to colour them in. What we can do is we can blend over the lighter colour, and that gives you that seamless look from that one. And then we'll do exactly the same with our lighter colour here, just going over with that one on here and blending in that line there, and it merges it and creates a beautiful depth of colour. But when we're talking about the difference between alcohol markers and the markers we've just had, it's that vibrancy that sort of lifts it off. Now, we were talking about the when I was mentioning the colourless blender.
Oh yeah.
I was saying that this acts more as like an eraser.
And that comes in the pastels, doesn't it?
It does. You've got dual nib on both ends as well. But what you can do is I can just pop like little spots down. So I could create like a little background here. And wherever you pop this, we are giving you sort of like a pattern here where wherever you've added that line to, it sort of pushes the colour away. So just going to go back over that element now that we did earlier. And then it sort of removes the colour. So it works in that way. Or if we're sort of if we're colouring a stamp and we've gone over or outside the line, you can push the colour and it will sort of erase the colour from the white space and push it back into where you want it to go as well. So there's loads of really, really fun ways in which you can use these pens. What I love about them as well is because they're like a permanent pen, we can use them on other materials, not just like for colouring in on here. So we can colour in acetate. So say I had a beautiful stamped image. Let's see if we can do it with this one. I'll go to my trusted, let's go to the trusted cloud we were using earlier on.
Okay, now while you grab that, lovely girl, if you do want to get that that colourless blender, it's in the pastels, which we've just popped on the screen for you. So that's there, look. They're supposed to be $9.99. We've taken 20% off for the first time ever today. And there is your colourless blender, and that is in your pastel set if you're buying it individually. And that's $7.99 instead of $9.99 today. RPHP for pen. RPHD87. That is your colourless marker in your pastels, or you'll get it in the bundle. Okay, so there you go, my lovelies.
So let's stamp this onto here now. And I'm using Stays On for this because we're stamping onto acetate, and you want to be using a real permanent ink when we're doing this. So I'm just going to press this down because we want to make sure we've got full coverage on this, and this ink dries super, super fast. So we've got our image on there, on our acetate, and then I'm going to flip it over to colour it in. So we're going to turn it over so the stamped image is on the other side, and we're going to colour in this side. I'm going to go in with some really bright pink colours, and for this I'm going to start off just going round in circular motions on our image here, and then if you want to pick up that colour and push it through, you absolutely can do. When you're colouring in images like this on acetate, you just need to remember to colour in on the back of your acetate.
Why is that then, Natalie?
Because if I colour in on the front, and I'll show you why.
Okay.
If I colour in, see, I've just messed up there with colouring over the edge. So what I can do is get my colourless blender and just pick that colour up.
Oh, look at that.
Just erases it off there. And just
Brilliant.
use my a white piece now just to clean my blender off.
Okay.
So colour on the back always, because if we colour on the front, and I'll show you why, I'm just going to add in a different shade of colour, because we absolutely can do. But if we do it on this side, it goes, oh, because it's alcohol,
Oh, I
it muddies the colour and sort of like removes it. So you need to colour onto the back for that reason.
Right, thank you.
But that's a really handy thing to know. You can also colour in different mediums. So like with our ribbons for our collections, we always do different colours. If I'm picking a ribbon for a stamp project that I've coloured in, I want to be able to match my image. I'm going to use a beautiful sort of like blueberry here. I've coloured my image in with this. Want to match up my ribbon, then we can colour
Oh, gosh, really?
our ribbon as well. You can colour it on one side or the other side. We can also then go
Does that
in.
take long to dry?
No, it dries
No?
instantly. You can blast it with your heat gun if you want to.
Oh, it's good, isn't
But
it?
no, it's not a problem at all. And then we can mix those colours as well. So we can create like a nice ombre
Oh,
effect.
being able
if
to
you
do
want
red, white
to.
and blue for coronation and stuff
Yeah.
for next month. Oh,
You can
wow.
colour in, create really nice ombre effects. And then again, just the same with the ribbon, changing the colour of that. We can also change the colour of our gemstones. I've got a pack here of our silver and golds, and I'm going to go over this with my green so I can really transform sort of my everyday craft uses if I don't have them in the right colours or the right
brilliant.
tones of colour either. So I've changed that now from a silver to a lovely green gemstone there. They are really fantastic. I've got an image here.
Okay.
This is one of our most recent stamps from they work with the gemstones. They're Spring Days gemstones, I think. Now I'm going to colour out, I'm going to pick out some of those colours that I know are in our essentials neutral colours. So I'm
Neutrals,
going to
yeah.
go with 532, 537 and 515. I always like to start off with my base colour. So I've stamped this in Memento, and that's the ink that we want to be stamping with each time we're colouring this in. I'm going to lay down this first bit of colour.
And this is the
which-
neutrals pack, isn't it, you use?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one is going to give us a really light, sort of creamy look to our image. And then I'm going to take my 537 and we're going to mix that together as well. And then what I'm going to do once I've added that around the outside is just go back in with my blender here to pull this colour out. And this is my favourite way of using these inks. Now we can always go in and add more colour, but we can't take colour away. So I'm looking at this and thinking, well, it's not got the intensity of the beiges I'm thinking of. It looks a little bit grey, if I'm honest, in certain elements. So I'm going to go in with that darker colour, and I'm going to add a bit more shading around here and around here as well, and then just up onto my elements. And then I'm going to go back in with that second colour, that 534, and we're going to just move this out a little bit more to create more of a brown shade. And then with that lighter colour again, we can go back in, blend that together and out, and it just pushes and merges those colours together really, really nicely.
So, can I ask
so you're building up all of those shades.
Can I ask a quick question?
Go for it.
Sorry, so firstly, not a question, but we've just popped the stamps. If you want to recreate what Natalie's making here, because I know a lot of people like to do that as they're following along with the demonstration. The 3 sets of the stamps you're getting there for just $15.99, and that's got butterflies, it's got the bunny, it's got birds with a little, we've got a picture of it actually, thank you, that's great, thank you, with the birds and the bird house and the butterflies and the flowers, and they're only $15.99. And the 2 sets of pens, if you're looking to buy them individually, is the neutrals, which is the one that Natalie's using at the moment. And if you want that colourless blender, you need to, so that's your neutrals there, okay? And if you want to get the colourless blender, which is in there, that's in your pastels. So that's the 2 sets and the stamps. And again, full angel policy with Hunkydory. You can sell as much as you make. Now then, the big bundle has sold out. However, we can't make the exact same bundle again because we haven't got any more of the brights. But Liam, our lovely Liam, has gone off and he's trying to see what he can make for you as an alternative, because we've got a big number of you trying to get the bundle. The big bundle sold out. Hold fire, and while we're watching Nat's lovely demo, we'll come back to you if and when we've come up with an alternative bundle. Okay. And you can get the book on its own, but bear with us because we're trying to get another bundle sorted.
So I'm just now colouring in some of my flowers, and I've just finished this one, and it looks really like quite incredible. You've got loads of depth and shading, which you can't get with like your watercolours in this way. And I've just gone in with a really bright, I think this is our hot pink from our pink selection, and then I'm going in with this lighter colour as well, and just sort of going over it and then merging it and like pushing that secondary colour back around, and it gives you such a beautiful effect with your colouring. Again, with like your teals, we can do exactly the same. So let's take these images, and I think I'm going to
He's trying to get in on the action, that pen, isn't he?
I'm going to do it differently this time around. So I'm going to do the lighter colour on the top of my flowers, and when you colour with these as well, the colour from your alcohol marker, when you lay it down, you'll see it sort of moves, it sort of expands into that. So I always go just to sort of like off the edge of my image, because I know that colour, when I push it out, is going to move into all of those spaces as well. So that with that one, and then let's take our darker colour and we're going to come over with this. You also get different effects depending on the way that you lay your colour down. Now, this looks like there's not a chance in heaven I'm going to be able to blend this because it is such like a deep mix. But what we can do is we can go back in with our lighter colour, just push that around, and we've got that seamless blend. And it is honestly the nicest effect from your colouring that you can create. And that is why I absolutely love it, because it looks so deep, so vibrant. Yeah. It's absolutely
Nat, can we tell you something? We've just had Chris messaging. We've just had Julie messaging, my lovely neighbour from Warmley, and they've all said how much they've enjoyed, how much they've learned, how much they're trying to take their colouring to the next level, and how much they've learnt from your takeover today. And they're all saying thank you, lovely.
That's really nice to hear.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, we have had a question coming in from another Julie. Hello, Julie. Hi, lovely Nat.
Hello.
And Zena. That's nice, isn't it? And Zena. Just got... It's all right, it's fine. I'll take that. But it could be the lovely Nat and Zena. The lovely Nat and Zena. So there you go. Behave yourself, you two. Thank you. Probably just Nat. But anyway, I've just got the alcohol marker bundle. Good. You got it before it sold out. Good job. And I'm as a newbie to this medium. What's the best card to use for them, please? And I am loving the takeover.
Best card stock to use your alcohol markers, and I love to use it because it's so crisp and clean, is our Ink Me cardstock. Now, we've got it in 3 different ways for you today, which is really cool because you can get the A4 and you can be making card blanks from it, or you could just be getting our pads and you could be using it just to stamp on, and then you know you're going to cut out those images or however you're going to use it. But it's the best quality for these markers, and I would 100% recommend it. If you've got any of our Ink Me card blanks,
Yep.
you're going to be able to stamp and colour straight onto them.
So anything
No matting and layering at all.
Sorry, so the Ink Me.
Ink Me cardstock. Anything that's Ink Me cardstock, you can colour. So we've got A4, we've
6
got
by
6x6,
8x8,
and we've also got the Ink Me
the
tag pad.
the tag pads, yeah.
So you can stamp on there as well and colour
Should
those
we
in.
jump in with these?
Yeah, go for it.
And we'll come back to you.
Go for it.
Yeah, oh, okay. Right then, so my lovelies, here we go, Julie, lovely. That is your A4. Now you're getting 30 A4 sheets. Again, great quality because it's 300 GSM. This is your Ink Me stamping card, so perfect for use with your alcohol markers. 30 sheets of A4 at 300 proper good quality GSM for just $7.99. But if you fancy it in a pad format, we've got 3 alternatives for you. All right, lovely. So that's your A4. So if I just jump in with these as well, do you want the 8 or the 6 inch? Or the 6 inch, okay. So this is your 6 inch pad. There you go. Okay. Now then, this is awesome because you're getting 75 sheets, again, still 300 GSM in your 6x6 inch. 75 sheets in total there. Again, all 300 GSM, beautiful quality. And that is a mere $9.99. Again, just remember, no matter how many items you've treated yourself with all these discounts today, half price, 20% off, buy this, get this free, you still only pay 1 post and packaging. So you may as well load your basket. Okay, and then you've got your 8x8 inch, and we've got a lovely little tag pad, because it might be, the tag pad's good if you're just new and you think, I don't want a big space. Like with sandtangling when we do the little tile, it's not as overwhelming. Now this is your 8x8 inch. Now because of that, you get 50 sheets in total. Again, all Ink Me. All 300 GSM quality. Again, that beautiful, pristine, crisp white. And 50, lovely nice deep pad, 50 sheets in total, $9.99. Should we do the tag pad as well? Now you might be thinking, what the heck's a tag pad? It's a pad that gives you tags. But it's not your little piddly tag that you normally get.
No, it is not.
It's a proper Ink Me. Do you always want to say that? Ink Me. 100 tags. And again, 100 tags with the hole already cut for you. If I had my pokey tool, that'd be much easier, but there you go. The whole look is already done. All the way through, all 100 for $7.99. They're nice for bottle bags as well, aren't they? And would they fit the Say It With Style?
I think they would. You might need to cut around them.
Okay.
But I think they...
Wouldn't be far off some of them, would it?
No, I wouldn't. I'm trying to think.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think, because it's they wouldn't be far off.
I've got the A7 stamps, and that's the same size as the tag.
Can I pass you
so
half of them over, look?
That,
Would that? Just wondering.
yeah, you would be able to.
Oi, yes.
Fit perfectly on there, and you could add a little matte layer or doodle or draw with one of your pens.
I'm going to try that again. Then this is going to be seamless. Natalie.
Yeah.
Do you think those tag pads would work with the Say It With Style ones?
Absolutely.
Oh, great.
100%.
$7.99. So there you go. Right. Just before we go back to Nat, sorry, I know you want the demo. Honestly, we're going to go back, but there's an awful lot of you that missed out on the big fat bundle with the book. Now then, we can't do the full bundle because we've run out of the brights. However, what you can now have, go on, Kat. She's working out. So, oh, hang on a second. Hang on. No, I can do it. No, I can do it. Right then, so you're going to get your warm greys. Check. You are going to get your... There you go, browns. You're going to get your greens. You're going to get your blues. You're going to get your yellows. You're going to get the all-important pastels with the colour blender. Hang on. With the, yeah, there you go. Then you're going to get your, come on, purples, there you go. You're going to get your turquoise. You're going to get your cool greys. You're going to get your reds. You're going to get your darks. The pinks that we're missing, sorry. So what you could have said is all of them bar the brights.
I know, I did think that. When you were counting them all, I was thinking,
oh.
you're just going to take the brown.
No, sorry. So you're going to get the whole pack, bar the brights. I'm so sorry, that was so long-winded. You don't get the brights.
You don't.
Sorry.
You're not going to get your brights.
You do get the book. The only one you don't get is that one. It's the only one. And the only reason we're taking it out is because there aren't any left.
No.
Not being mean. So then what price can you do? Catalata. So then, it's so hot off the press, this bundle, we've just made it. You don't get the brights because there's none left. So, 78 instead of your 84 alcohol markers, including your £10 book, your $9.99 book, just had to remove the brights because the brights have sold out individually. So we can't make the bundle with the brights, but it does include the pinks. Does that make sense? Same bundle, apart from that one, because they've sold out. Okay, so take that away. So, we are still going to give you a brand new, never before seen bundle price. The new code for the bundle without the brights, because we've sold out of the brights, is NJHD80. Okay, and in 60 seconds, and don't worry, we're going back to Nat. We are going back to Natalie.
I am still here. I'm just lost in my colouring.
That's the thing, you go ever so quiet when you colour, don't you?
Yeah, I'm terrible
You just get
for
absorbed,
it.
don't
I
you?
really do. I can sit in the office and not talk to someone for like a whole 4 hours because I'm colouring.
Do you know what though? Don't you think that's the lovely thing about colouring?
Yeah, they're just the quiet, isn't it?
Yeah. If you might be one of those people that struggles to actually, you know, some people have a really overactive mind, don't they? And you can't calm it down and you can't sort of quieten it. And the lovely thing is, if you colour, you de-stress, you calm down, you forget about your troubles, you get lost in colour. And that's why we say it should be prescribed on the NHS. We really do believe that. We really, really do. It's the most wonderful, wonderful medium. Now then, my lovelies, get ready because it should be $9.99 for the book and each set of pens should be $9.99. Now, you've got 13 sets of pens there, haven't you? So we should be at £140, shouldn't we? 13 sets, £10, $9.99 each, and $9.99 for the book. There you go, $78.99. All we've done there, say again, £1 a pen, 99p for your book. So it's the same deal as we did before, but without the brights. We've honoured the price, we've taken the discounted price of the brights out. And again, apologies about the brights, but unfortunately they've sold out. Now, the thing is, hang on a minute, though. We can fix that. At the minute, well, for 3 of you.
Yeah.
There are 3 of the brights left on their own.
Not that many people can get it, but you can try.
Now, if you want the full bundle and you want also to get the brights, there are 3 left of those individually. I'm sorry to make it about confusing, but there was no point us making a bundle for 3 of them because that you'd have only got 3 of the big bundle. Okay, so Suzanne, well done. Christine, good luck. Sue, good luck. Crafter, good luck. We're over allocated.
I don't think that at the office as well, I don't think the office has actually maybe realised that we don't have any of these left. So it's going to be a whole probably 6 to 8, I would say, weeks or months before we get them back.
Yes.
So if you're going to buy it, the 3 of you to buy it, get it.
There's 2 left.
Away.
There's 2 left of the brights.
If we've not got it at Hunkydory, we haven't got it here. We're not holding that stock. We genuinely don't
have it. So if you did, 2 of you still can get the brights, okay? And for those of you, can I just say as well, thank you to Liam and the team for fixing that for us. You're really kind. So that's the whole set, including the pinks. I know there's a pack missing there. Yours won't be. Including the pinks, that's 13 sets. Irene, you've got a chance to get those brights on their own for just the $7.99, my lovely. And if you want the full 13 sets, 78 pens in total, and the handbook thrown in, free of charge. If you bought all of that individually, £113.86, and we're at £78.99. And that's with us doing them at the heavily reduced £7.99 with the 20% off a pack. That's your saving. Right, I need to mention Corinne, Irene, Christine, Sue, Crafter. There's 2 left of the Brights. They're on the right-hand side of the screen. Susan, you stand a chance. You're on the phone to the call centre. It's first come, first served. You can still... Right, 1 left. Corinne, well done. 1... Oh, she's gone for the big bundle. Sorry, Corinne, don't panic. You've gone for the big bundle. Lovely. I was on the other graphics. Yeah, so well done, Christine. Well done, Suzanne. All of those. If the 2 of you still want the Brights, they're on the right hand side. Have we still got 2 left? Yes, got 2 left. What have we got 2 left? 1 left. There you go. 1 left. There you go. And the code's on the right-hand side of the screen there. Look, there's 1 set of those Brights. Okay? So, well done. Susan, you just got them. Congratulations. Right, can we come back to you, lovely girl?
Absolutely. I have just been colouring away my little house. So I've just coloured in my doors, my windows. I'm just doing my little window boxes here, going in from my lighter colours of red to my darker colours of red, and just adding little elements of shading which don't seem like a lot, but when it all comes together, it definitely will do. And then I've used my warm grey 3 and gone over all of the markings that were sort of put there in the stamp. And then I'm going to go in with 537, which we did use for that skin tone earlier on.
Is that the neutrals again?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to go over the whole of this house. I'm going to use that chisel tip just to go over all of these areas. And that that colour that we've added in, first of all, will sort of blend out into this colour that we're popping in here, which is a nice sort of like base colour for what we're going to create on this one. So adding that in, and then just popping down here as well. I'm then going to go in with a 542, and I'm going to go in sort of all the way around here and sort of bring in this colour. Now, when we're doing this, it is going to remove some of those elements that we have taken away. But I'm just going to pop that in, and then we're going to go over those elements again with that lighter colour and bring that sort of natural look together. It's giving you sort of depth and dimension with the way that it's starting to look. And then you can just keep building up your colours then as well. So if you want to, in these sections, we can go a little bit darker, a little bit lighter with some of these elements. And then we can just go back over them again. So I'm just every so often just changing in now a dark to like a darker brown, and then again we'll go around the outside in here. So you can, the beauty of these pens and why I love them is that we can add so many colorways in here and layer up the colors and create really sort of realistic looks to our images if we want to. So that's like the front of our house. Now for the roof, I was going to go for like cherry browns. Okay. I always like to sort of swatch my colour out before I use it. I think we're going to go for this, and then I'll also bring in that last brown I just used. And again, I'm just going to follow the flow of the stamp, using this as a guide because those sort of lines have all been added in for us. So it sort of gives you that hint, that technique of where to put your colour down. So let's do that across here.
So you're just following the line?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they've naturally been put there, so realistically when you put your colour down, that's where you should have deeper hints of that colour.
Right, okay.
And then in with this brown, I think. This is going to be right. We can always go in a little bit darker if we want to, and just bring in, filling out that colour now.
Great.
And I'm not doing much here to colour this in. I'm just using the mixture of colours that I know is going to work with the effect that I'm trying to create here. Just following those lines. I'm not in any way a person who went to school to colour. I've
Can't tell,
never.
it looks like it's.
I never did this so I've just picked it up from the handbook and from using the pens time and time again, and that's something that you will do. Let's just add a bit of shading to the top of the house there and to that side piece as well. And if you want to, we can go in again with like a darker colour, like so. And I just need to do the top of my house now. So where's that nice light beige? And then to make this fit in, we'll go in again with that beige colour that we did for the rest of the house. And then I can just fill in with sort of a other colour just to shade that into there. We've got our plant to do next. So for any leaves, I always start off with 414. It is our lightest shade, but it is a gorgeous sort of tone of colour. And then I'm going to go a little bit fresh with this one and go for 424, which is like a kiwi colour. I'm just going to add that shading into there. A little bit of brown on here. And then to make it match with our house, let's go in with our red. So I'm going to do a little touch there of that deeper colour and then go in the rest with our lighter colour. Now, if you want to go over this, you want to add more depth or anything, we can just keep adding and layering that colour in. So now I'm going to go in with a warm grey 7, which is more of a deeper grey. And I can just go over the top here if I want to, and into this bottom section. And then you can go back in with your 5 and just bring that colour back out. And again, it's just going to add that extra extra texture and sort of look of dimension into your image. And then there you go. It's why I love them, honestly. I could colour in images like this for absolute hours. I just love colouring with these alcohol
That looks like
markers.
it's been computer generated, doesn't it?
It's
Don't you think?
so fantastic, isn't it?
Oh no, that's lovely.
When I look at stuff like this as well, I'm like, sometimes I'm dead proud. I'm like, I did that.
Yeah, so you
I
should
did
be.
that with these markers.
Yeah.
And you can be, honestly, you can be doing things like this with your markers as well at home. It's all about learning the colours, knowing the way that the colours match together and react together. Once you've got that down, you can colour like a professional every single time.
But that's all in the book.
All achieved in the book, yeah.
Now, the bundle before, sorry, that's that noisy Keith. That's that noisy Keith. But we'll let him off because he's getting ready for his show, aren't you, Keith?
He's had enough. He's had enough of me for today's.
So, just quickly, the bundle before, now, it's just to make things really simple, the pink pack are missing, but you get the pinks. The pinks are in there. So that is 13 sets. All we've done is remove the brights because the brights had sold out in the big bundle. Okay, so those had gone. So what we've done is taken the reduced price of the brights off that. So instead of getting 14 sets, you're getting 13 sets. That's 78 pens in total, but including the colourless blender in the pastels, you still get that. You still get the pinks that are missing in the studio. You get them. You're getting the $9.99 handbook. Now, what Kat was saying, take the $9.99 off that $78.99. You're paying £69 for your pens. Divide that by 13 packs. Instead of $9.99, they're £5.30 a pack.
It's crazy, isn't it?
For 6 double-ended alcohol markers. I know, Ruth. 88 pence for an alcohol professional marker. 44 pence per nib is nibs. Do you know what? All you've got to do is work out which justification route makes you buy them.
Yeah.
Whatever works for you.
That is very true, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean? The bundle with the brights sold out. Now, is there any of the brights left on their own, or have they all sold out? Don't be rude. Now, we know the pinks are missing and we blamed you.
Rude.
Well, Kat said it's probably you, Ruth. I'm just saying. She got blamed. She got blamed. You did look like you were in cell block H then, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Show us that one again. Why? I don't know. Can you draw a bar in front of her face for us? Ruth's going to be on in about 3 minutes.
One thing that I wanted to show you is with that bunny that I coloured in before, if you're wanting to add more texture to your drawing, because I coloured it in with my alcohol markers, I can then go over with my pencils and sort of just sketch as well over the top of my bunny rabbit into those points where I want to have more texture and depth. And we're going to get that really nice mix of colour. And that's something that with just using your alcohol markers first and then going over, especially if you're colouring in sort of like birds or anything like that, it looks really, really nice. So we can add in those different mediums together as well and create really beautiful looks.
Just in case you weren't watching earlier, Hunkydory and HobbyMaker did do an exceptional opportunity on these as well.
Crazy deals on these.
We have a few left, but not many. This was a 48 watercolour pencils.
Yeah.
We worked out that somebody, Bex I think it was, messaged in and said she had to buy a similar rollout. It wasn't the same, it wasn't polka dot, and it probably hadn't got a zip in it, but it might have done, because there's a zip on the end for you to put your water brush, your water pens and your ruler and your eraser and your rubber, so to speak. 48 watercolour pencils, should be $29.99.
Yeah.
We saved you a £5. Somebody paid the roll, they paid £10.50 for a similar roll. And then the book we threw in saved you another £9.99. So $24.99. We saved you a £5 on the pencils, and we threw the book and we threw the roll in for nothing.
Absolutely free. Why not?
Yep. Now then, if you've missed any of today's show, if you go onto hobbymaker.co.uk, right, you can click on TV Guide. I've just given you an alternative. You can click on TV Guide. You can go back, look, any day within the last sort of 7 days, look. You can go back and watch any hours of demonstrations. That was from our lovely Julie yesterday on the cricket. Now, again, if you go back to HobbyMaker, all the products are there that go with the show. Okay, and you can buy all of those. You can call that number there for the call centre. They are UK based, just upstairs here in the centre of England in Worcestershire. But if you go also to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Watch Live, if you scroll down, it will show you the best-selling products from today, including the water pencils and the book. It'll show you everything that we've had on offer today. Some will say sold out, and you won't be able to get them. But some of them will still be available, and you all pay the final low price. So there you go, the big bundle with the original brights sold out. Obviously, you'll find that the other brights probably say sold out as well as you go down the screen, but there is still lots left, okay? Now also, can I just say, hasn't she done well? 4 hours of back-to-back demonstration.
It's been a long day.
You've been brilliant.
It's actually gone really fast, to be fair.
It does go fast, doesn't it?
It's really, really
She's
fast.
been brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now then, thank you for all your questions, and thank you also for the lovely support and compliments that you've given for the takeover today. Now, the one making all that beeping and noising and crunching and rustling and all that
one person.
could only be one person,
Only
the
one
noisiest
person.
brand that we have, but also one of the most adorable and very kind. We're hot stuff, baby. Oh, he's off again. Right then, now speaking of hot stuff, you've got hot foil. Hot foil. We did allude to this the other day when Keith was on. You've also got, speaking of hot stuff, he's joined by our blonde bombshell, the lovely Ruth, who will be presenting live with you until 8 p.m. this evening. So please don't go anywhere. Make sure you stay tuned, because this lovely pair are coming up after the break, and we'll see you shortly. See ya.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
This Thursday on HobbyMaker, we will be launching the Revolution and the Revolution Mini die cutting machine in a brand new colour. Also, by popular demand, we'll be bringing you an exquisite selection of brand new dies that you simply must have. This is basically going to be a massive day. For the first time in ages, we're going to have full stock of all your favourite 12 by 12 inch card. So do you know what? This Thursday on HobbyMaker, you've got to tune in.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalized water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Center. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalization. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Oh, I do love it when you look at me like that, Keith. It melts my heart a little. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name's Ruth Lynette. I'm joined, as you can see, by the fabulous Keith from Paper Dynamics. We have an amazing show for you this evening here at HobbyMaker. Myself and Keith for the first hour. Then we have the lovely Jamie from Creative Expression, storming hour there for you, and then Keith's hopping back for one final fabulous hour. And a bit of a back in stock hour for you at 7 o'clock. Very exciting. You might notice a little bit of Pearl Madness behind me right now, bit of magic. Sold out the weekend, not once but twice. So you are very lucky to have a third stock today, tonight, but it is your final one. So that's 7 o'clock tonight. Set your alarms, but you won't need to. You're not going anywhere. But talking about back in stock, when was the last time you saw hot foil? When was the last time you saw a mega, massive, phenomenal bundle of hot foil? In fact, so hot, it's your rock and roll hot foil assortment. I don't think we've had this available since May last year.
It's a long time.
That's
it's a long
nearly
time.
a year, isn't it?
I've had so many viewers saying, Keith, when are you bringing the hot foils back? Keith, when are you bringing the hot foils back?
Yeah.
I'm just getting message after message. So today, we've brought them back, but we've brought them back with a new colour palette and an amazing price.
Oh my goodness, the price. The price is phenomenal today. And in 47 seconds, you will have your details and you'll get to learn a little bit more about your hot foil. I will say though, there's different ways of doing it, of course, here at HobbyMaker. You can dial through. Our call centre's just upstairs. They're alive. They've all been fed. 0800 001 4433 is the telephone number if you want to dial through and place your order. Or, of course, quick and easiest ways to do it on the web or your tablet or your phone, whichever you have, whichever is closest for you to add this to your order. Please remember it's one set of post and packaging, as ever, right the way through today here at HobbyMaker. So if you've already bought with us, your P&P is paid. If you haven't, it's one set of P&P regardless of how much you add to it. But do check out as we go, because if these happen to sell out super quickly and they're in your basket, you've not yet got yours. But Oh, that went off at the right time,
it's
didn't
bleeding.
it? Beep! Bringing those
Right on the
graphics
zero,
in.
yeah.
On cue. Amazing. Your code NG2182. That is your code for the Paper Dynamics Rock and Roll Hot Foil Assortment. Who's who? Am I rock and you roll?
That's
I
the way
don't.
it's going to go. We're going to rock and roll that roof there
We
for
are
sure.
indeed. The colours, Keith, we have to talk about these. They're amazing. Yes. Obviously, Straight Owl went for that fantastic kind of hot magenta. It's amazing.
Yeah, well, Ruth, within here, you have got 1,220 metres of hot foils to use. So it's not going to be used in a short period of time. It's just something that's going to last you quite a long time. Now, these are the rolls themselves. Now, this is what we use back at the factory. Okay. And the hot foil process is something like has been done on the card here. You see all of this? This has actually been hot foil on there. This has been foiled in a commercial way, because obviously it's packaging. Yeah. But the principle of this is that you'll be able to do this at home with your hot foil machine. As easy as that.
And so many times over.
You've got 122 metres on each roll, and they're around about 10 centimetres in width and 122 metres per roll.
Gosh, there's
it's
a
easy
lot
to
on
do.
there.
You can use all sorts with this roof. You don't need to have a hot foil machine.
And we will go through this. We'll show you how to use it if it's brand new to you.
Yes.
But I think this is a massive game changer in the crafting world. I really do. To be able to do this yourself,
there's so
that
many
luxury element's amazing.
Because you're in control.
Yeah.
The one thing that you can do with this range, which we can't do from a commercial point of view, is you can do 2 colours, 3 colours, 4 colours of foil on your crafting projects. Whereas commercially, we can only set one foil up to run on the machines. Then we'd have to set it up again and run it all over again. But you can actually create, and what I've done here is, if I just show you where that one is there, if you look on here, this has been done with red liner tape. Unbelievable, but true. Just red liner tape. And you see how we've got the pink and the turquoise running into each other, just been done with simple, ordinary red liner tape. That's all you need to be able to get these amazing results.
And you can see the finish straight away on that. It is luxury foil, and you can see all of these incredible colours. I mean, you're going to get these as a big bundle right now. Remember, 122 metres, 120 metres. I got the wrong teeth today, Keith. 122, and that all rhymed. 122 metres in each roll. Remember, you've got 10 rolls here, which is phenomenal. 1,220 metres. And the colours are phenomenal. That silver is amazing in there as well.
Each roll, they really are.
They're beautiful. Each roll will be and should be £20, basically, bar a penny. So we should be at £200. Let's just make this round numbers. You can forgive us a penny or two. We're looking at around £200 for this as an amazing rock and roll assortment. Brand new colours in here. We've not seen these since last May. Everybody's chomping at the bit for these. Well done. You know we're going to do something amazing on these for you. And if you want to get them all, these are going to last and last and last. That's the thing. And if everybody who's got these in the baskets now checks out, that's 20% gone already.
Wow.
Simple as that, I know.
Wow.
But they're always going to be popular.
They're always going to be popular. And those of you who have invested in your craft room, in those hot foil machines, we're going to show you the Crafter's Companion one in a minute to show you in action. But what a wonderful colour range that you're getting. And each one, I mean, if you think about that, Ruth, that's roughly a metre, give or take. That's roughly a metre.
Good
you get this 122 times and in the 10 different colourways.
They're absolutely beautiful. And look at that. That is real Christmas red, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal in terms of what you're seeing. And we're going to give you the most amazing, amazing price point on this. Get yourselves ready. We're going to do it. We're going to hit that price rocking and rolling straight away. And then I'm going to run through those colour options. You can see them anyway there, but they're gorgeous. It's a massive saving. £159, still rolling, £159.92. But look at that, so you've got split pay as well. That makes it $15.99 a roll.
Wow, yeah.
Really good saving on that.
Yeah. And what it does mean is it means that, look, you've got some little samples there, Ruth, of little personal sentiments that you've got where we've hot foiled them on an individual basis. Sweet. All these little cards that I've got over here as well. I'm just going to put 1 or 2 in front here as well to show you the way that the hot foil process can work is just stunning, really.
Oh, my gorgeous. I mean, it makes it 13 pence per metre. 13 pence per metre. If you're just adding small areas of embellishments of the luxury foil, you are going to get so much out of it. If I move that, look, there you go. There you go. That's that flash of blue that you can see. Just while you're having a little look at these, I'll run through the colours. You've got the Argent Satin Silver, which is divine. You've got the beautiful, the Ionian Blue. We're then looking at the Cornflower Blue. You've got the, these are the right colours, aren't they? Correct me if I'm wrong on these. Santorini Blue. Yes. Then I know what you're doing. Lilac. Then we've got, I never trust him, Dark Blue, Magenta, which I love. You've got that fabulous, rich, gorgeous crafting purple. Then you have that glorious green in there as well. And of course, that dynamic red. Amazing, amazing colours. Have a little look at all of those. That, again, you can see the difference there. They are finally back in stock. And of course, you don't just have to do the whole kit and caboodle like that. How about it's just a little touch for your design, just a little bit of a sentiment you want to hot foil. They will add an absolute professional finish. They will add luxury. They'll add money. Let's be honest. If you are, making to sell, these are going to up and up and up and up your particular cards or whatever you're crafting it. Maybe it's your memory boxes, your journaling. There's literally, how about that on a box? Oh my goodness me, on a gorgeous little gift box. These should be £200 today. We've taken £40 off the price. Basically, you're getting, what, a couple for free, aren't you, to be perfectly honest? £159.92, it's amazing.
You're getting 10 colours and you're only paying for 8 of them, Ruth. That's absolutely on the money, that's for sure.
That's really good going. 244 metres for free. Yep. For free.
And do you know the other thing interesting, which is what they all thought I was getting a party popper out, but
we
I wasn't.
Didn't know what
I was actually getting out one of these, because when you actually buy a hot foil machine, it comes with a little roll like that. Just comes with a tiny little roll. That's what it comes with. There might be a metre on there if you're lucky. Yeah. So the idea really is that they want you to buy the hot foils, which is common sense, good business sense. Yeah. This is what we use back at Paper Dienamics in the factory. Our friends at Hunkydory, they will use the same process. Yeah. This is commercial foil. It will work in exactly the same way. But look, big roll, little roll. 122 metres, probably between 1 and 5 metres at best on the little rolls. Not that I'm looking at. All I'm saying is that this is amazing value at today's price. Absolutely. So if you're in the hot foil game, if you've got the hot foil machine, or if you're looking for a hot foil machine, that's another conversation we'll be having later. But you
and Beverly was just asking that question actually in terms of whether you need a machine. Do you need a machine?
You don't
to
need
be
a
able
machine,
to use
Ruth,
this?
no. All you need is red liner tape or 3D foam pads. I'll show you how you can make a little ingots. Look on this one here. We've got some little ingots on here. Do you know what that is?
No.
Foam pad.
Foam pad. I knew that.
It's bash bosh. So you can make your own little ingots.
I love that word.
Ingots.
An ingot.
Yeah,
I'm going to take that with me.
I used to sell ingots, many years ago. In the 1970s, they were selling. Us guys used to wear the 1 ounce ingot around our neck in gold and silver. They'd be worth a fortune now.
Not a clue. Not a clue.
You're not a clue?
No.
Gone right over your head.
Over my head. Over 20% of stock is in baskets, not including those of you that have checked out, like Jacqueline and Julie and Heather and lots of crafters already. But think about what you could do. Think about adding that real touch of luxury to your cards, to your crafts. It could be actually the border. Maybe you're sort of mixing that up a little bit. Maybe you're adding a touch of fabulousness perhaps to an envelope. All you need is double-sided tape or red liner tape, and you can create something absolutely as precious and as stunning as this. That's a lovely, lovely card, isn't it? And again, it's the border, but you can match whatever you're doing on as your sentiment or as the scent part of this with all of these fantastic, fantastic colours. That beautiful purple is stunning. Those gorgeous hot reds, they're amazing. We are going to go through them individually for you as well. You might want an extra one. Maybe that magenta pink is your favourite because it's mine. Maybe that's the one you're thinking, I love the bundle, but I know I'm going to use that pink a heck of a lot. You might choose to just chuck another one in. Don't forget, of course, it's one set of postage and packaging, so why wouldn't you? Jean, nice to see you there as well. We've got Florence and Janet, Elizabeth, Julia, Ruth, Leslie, another crafter. Well done if you are checking out on yours. Remember, you're getting all of these amazing, amazing colours. Absolutely, that lilac's really lovely.
Gorgeous,
it's a really unusual hue, that is actually.
Cornflower blue, that one.
Oh, sorry,
yeah,
it's beautiful.
Yeah,
is that
really,
your... They're all absolutely
they're
gorgeous.
all gorgeous colours, and they will all work as a mix and match. You can do your red and greens, which is for your festives, and of course you've got the silver, the satin silver, not white
let's have
silver,
a little
the
look
satin
at that,
silver
actually.
that will work within that as well. Right down at the front there, they're just lovely. And the machine's bleeping away.
It wants to be part of the spotlight. Well, if it's ready, we better have a little look at it. And if you do want the silver on its own, we'll bring the graphics in for that. We will run the graphics for all of these individually for you as well. They're all $19.99 individually, so the best way to buy is in your bundle because they work out at just £15 something per roll. Less than 30 of the silver available already, not surprising. You look very fabulous, Keith. Very flashy and very fabulous.
It's green
definitely your colour.
Patrick's Day.
Brings out the colour of your eyes.
All the colours going to be in. All those, all of your garden projects, your wheelbarrows, your flowers, your leaves. Do you want to hot foil your leaves?
Go for it.
Well,
go for it. Go on then.
I'm using that much on this quite big die.
All right.
And if I bring this in, let's just bring this in. We'll just try and give you
122 metres.
that much of 122. What's that? Around about 15 centimetres, something like that.
Yeah, tiny amount.
We're not even taking percentages, are we really? We're going to put that over the top of the hot foil. So I put a die, let me just show you. I've put a hot foil die already onto here. Hey, that's hot.
Is it hot?
It is hot, yes. Because your hot foil plates obviously get hot. That's the principle of it working on hot foil. So let's just put that in, and then we're just going to put all you do is you're just going to lay the foil over the top of your die. You're then just going to lay your I've got some nice pearlescent card here.
Oh, might have that coming up a bit later.
Might be coming up a little bit later. We're going to put a little bit of pearlescent card over the top of there. Let's put the plate on the top of that then, Ruth, and then we're going to press the start button. Now, this is literally going to take 20 seconds.
Okay.
20 seconds, that's all it's going to take. And I noticed during the break there that we had the Gemini machine on.
Yeah.
The Gemini, you'll need a machine to be able to put it through. It doesn't have to be the Gemini. It could be any press. Because this, once it's done, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going to bleep in a second. Tell me it's ready. There you go. It's now ready. We're going to take that out of there and we're going to go onto the Gemini machine and we're just going to pop that straight through. In it comes. Out it's going to come out the other end. And if Smithy's got it right,
catch it.
With a little bit.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
We've got it right. With a little bit of luck, here's the grand reveal. All right, I've not been practicing with this for sure, so listen, anything can happen. It's live TV. But let's take that off of there. And now, here's the grand reveal. Let's just show you.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is amazing. Right, you need this in your life. And that's if you've got your hot foiling machine, which if you have, amazing. If not, keep your eyes peeled for those. That is incredible.
Isn't that cool?
How professional is that? But you've still got all of that left over then on your sheet, so we don't want to waste that,
Can I show you as well as the nice yin and the yang look? Because if you don't need to turn it around, you could actually do it that you can actually get.
Yeah.
Which we can't do at the factory. I have to say, we can't do this back at the factory.
Would that be waste?
That would be waste in the factory. Yeah, this is waste in the factory, but not with this process.
Amazing.
Because you get the negative and the positive. So you've got that there, and I think you've got a little sample there, Ruth, where we've done a happy birthday, and we've then mounted that into a little aperture, so you can see how the wastage gets used. I mean, that looks like a Turkish kind of chocolate bar, doesn't it?
Oh, I can't stop eating those at the minute. I've got 4 in my fridge at home.
Yeah, 3
I
for
love
£1.
them. It is exactly
3 for £1. I mean,
can't go wrong. I used to hate this stuff. I love it. Absolutely love it.
So you get the yin and the yang. So not only are we getting the negative, but we're also getting the positive as well.
Brilliant.
Honestly, it's so easy to use. Shall I show you a little bit more, Ruth?
Please do. Absolutely.
Let's get out that the tape, shall we?
Okay.
Just to show, for those of you who've not got any machines at all, but you still like the process, this is the pearlescent card. We've got that coming on the show. What colour shall we have, Ruth? We'll have a bit of red, shall we?
Well, as I said, pink, but let's go red.
Oh, right, okay.
Let's go red.
Let's go red.
You can use scissors.
You can just literally tear the foil with things. But hot foil and red tape, that's all you need, the red liner tape. So let's just got to put a little bit of a line on the red liner tape. There we go. It's just going to go down as easy as that. Let me grab my scissors. Okay, we do need the scissors this time. I can't do it because obviously red line tape's got a plastic lining on there. Also need my knife as well. I've got my knife. I'm ready to go.
Right.
Let's take this off. So just give it a bit of a rub down. Give it a rub down all the way along. Let's take the top covering off. So now we've got the sticky adhesive on there. All we're going to do then, Ruth, is get our hot foil. And don't forget, this is 10 centimetres wide. I've got a little bit of a bad bit from the front there, which is what I've been playing around with. Because I use my teeth. So you're just going to overlay that over the top there. And then you're just going to give that a rub down like so. Just give it a big rub down. Are you ready?
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do then, Ruth, is just peel it back nice and gently. Here we go. Peeling it up, and you can see how it's transferring. perfectly. And if it does miss in any places, the best thing about this system is you can actually just get a corner of the foil and dab it back on.
Oh, okay.
You just dab it.
Oh, yeah,
Anyway,
you just fill in the
it
little
just
gaps.
goes on and just fill in any of the little gaps. And there we go. We have now got stripy. Now you imagine
You could
with
do
the 10 colours,
whole card.
you could make your cascade of colours there done like that.
Rainbow.
You know, so you can make all 10 colours down. You can make your own range of cards.
That's really cool. That could be amazing, couldn't it? And look at that luxury. Ha ha! Absolutely fantastic. Of course, if you did a card like that, full of all those colours, if you wanted to fill all the gaps in there as well, then you can obviously die cut out of your card. There's loads of things you can do. Lots of choices still, even if you don't have your machine. Adhesive sheets of A4. Obviously, you know, cut your dies out, stick it on top. Keith also used the little, what do you call them? The little
Here, my ingots.
That's the badges.
The 3D foam pads.
There you go.
I'm just going to put some 3D foam pads down on here.
anything sticky, anything kind of dry sticky rather than glue
the glue
sticky.
pens. I've got a sample somewhere. I'm going to try and find it in a moment. So just give me a second. I'll rummage you my stuff. I was that busy playing with the machine to show you how it all worked that I forgot to get some of the samples. But I've got another sample to show you. Look, there we go. Where's that little bit of green that we had? We had some green somewhere. Oh, it's there. Look, there we go. Do we want to use that?
No, it's too nice, isn't it, really?
Do
You know, we can take a bit more off because we've got 122 metres in a roll, so it's all good. A roll or a spool? It's a roll, isn't it? Yeah. Let's not go down that avenue again.
Literally, honestly, you could have so much fun working with these. It's unbelievable. So there we go. So I've done a green, I've done a red.
Yeah.
Should we do another green on the other side?
Why not?
Why
Even
not,
things up
indeed.
a little bit.
Ready? I'm just going to peel that off. You ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go. There we go. Oh, we've just missed a little bit. There we go.
right.
Give it a bit of a dab and dab.
Technical term.
Honestly, it's so easy. You can have
really
loads
is.
and loads of fun with them, and of course get the kids crafting
Yeah,
with this as well. Really, you've got there's no mess at all with this, and then you've got yourself your lovely little green or red ingots. So there we go. We've got 2 green. Let's put one in the middle of the red one. There's a nice red one in the middle. Look how cool do they look?
They are fabulous, aren't they? Look at those. That absolute perfect reflection. Isn't it beautiful? Remember, in your bundle, you're getting 10 colours within this, all with 122 metres, so over 1,200 metres. Amazing, huge amount. But so much you can do. Have a little look at that. You've got a gorgeous little happy birthday on that. Beautiful little butterfly at the top. Makes such a difference, doesn't it? A little thank you. I mean, gift tags. Make your own gift tags or get really fabulous and fancy with these. Even got, look at that, with a little flower. How cute is that? So you could do all of that foiling and then cut it out and create so many different things on top of that as well. Literally, again, it's all about your imagination. So if you don't have the hot foil machine, don't panic, don't worry, you can still use it. You can still use it. Of course, there's lots that you can stick this onto in terms of your red liner tape and your adhesive pads. Well done. Pamela, congratulations, you've just joined the club. You are now the proud owner of the Rock and Roll Hot Foil Assortment with a massive saving. You're saving well over £40 on all of these rolls today. And good news, your split pay, £53.30 today. Same price next month. Same the one after. Great question. Get your glue pen ready, Keith. Kath said, hi, Ruth and Keith. Can you use a glue pen with these? Very good question indeed. Very good question. Keith is having a rummage in his box of tricks by the side of us. He knows he's got a glue pen in there. So we'll answer that question for you in just a second. And keep getting your questions in, because maybe this is the first time you've seen hot foil and you're thinking, oh, I like the sound of this, Ruth. How do I use it? Well, look, you're going to be able to create amazing, amazing luxury foiling like that. You know, we love gilding flakes. Do you have this array of colours? Do you want something maybe if you're travelling, maybe you don't want to be travelling with your gilding flakes by an open window. That could get terribly messy. This is a lovely way of doing it. They're on a roll, so you can just rip and stick as you go. I mean, I love that one because that's obviously magenta pink, which is fabulous. Did I give you enough time there, Keith?
You did, Ruth, yeah. I couldn't find the
was.
sample I was looking for. It's around somewhere, but I'll find it later.
Okay.
Never mind.
We'll make a new one.
Good.
So, glue pen. Can we use a glue pen?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Beep.
Oh, look, we're bleeping away.
Time's up.
Time's up again. Let's have another one. I'm going to put that one there. Do you want another colour, Ruth? Pick a
Pink,
colour.
please. I'd like the pink.
You want the pink?
Magenta. Yes. Is
Yeah,
that one
okay.
open? Probably
Let's put
not.
that one. Let's get the pink there.
Thank you, my lovely.
Oh, look at that. There we go.
Love this colour.
It's brilliant.
Because there's pink and then there's like, if you're going for a foil like this, you want hot pink. You want magenta. You want something that's going to give you that bam, that kind of drama. And it's definitely going to happen with this one.
Right, that's going to go onto there, that's going to go onto there. We're going to put that onto the top there.
So this if you have a machine.
Just going to go for, let's say around about 15 seconds maybe. I don't think we need to have too long with this one. So 15 seconds, start. Oh, reset, oh, you twitch, Keith. There we go, do again, 15 seconds.
Live TV.
Hey, it's a way. Easy mistake to have. But your glue pens, your quickie glue pens, Ruth.
Yes.
This one's quite old, actually, so I'll try and do my best with it, really. See how we go on. I did get it working the other day, and...
Just put your phone number down for us.
Oh, yeah.
Your bank details.
Just
all that.
Right.
So you could literally do your signature, which would be amazing to have that hot foiled. Very lovely. Oh, Glynis. Glynis says you can also use blue tack glue pens and embossing glue on stamps. Works beautifully.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Well, thank you very much for that. And this is the thing, if you've got any tips like that, please do share them if you've been doing your hot foiling. It's always great to know these different things. Oh, less than 30 actually of that magenta. Is it a surprise? Look at that. I absolutely amazing. I kind of want to, Kat wants to wrap her car in that. Your car's not far off that colour, producer Kat, as is. You got a few scratches, bit of glue, bit of hot foil. There you go. Don't do that on your car if you are at home. I don't want to be held responsible for that. But I would like to wrap my entire office in that because it's rather fabulous. But you could actually, there's just so much you could do for wrapping paper. Maybe you're popping that onto your journals, your diaries. It's luxurious. And all of those colours, 10 individual colours there for £19.99 if you buy them individually. Do it as a bundle, you're saving over £40. So you're getting just over 2 for free, really.
My pen, my pen is it's quite an old pen, to be fair, so it's not in the thing. But you can see the principle of it is you'll be able to write your name and do your hot foil there, and that's just with one of the normal everyday glue pens that we sell here on our website.
I knew you loved me. I knew you loved me.
Then
I know. But it's fantastic, though, to be able to do that. If you are wanting to do that perhaps on the back of your cards as well, and you wanted to sign those, loads you could do. Thank you, Keith. But it is the saving today. Remember, the bundle should be £200. You are not paying that today. Today, you are paying under £160. Oh, gosh, that looks amazing.
Well,
and it's on split pay. I'll tell you what that is in a second. Again, elegant, simple, luxurious wedding invitations with sympathy cards. There are so many different events and occasions in our lives. It is just so professional. You just do that in the centre of a card and it can be enough, can't it? That can literally be enough. But you're split pay. Now, if you want to use split pay, and I totally advise it, I always use split pay if it's there, why not? It means today you pay £53.30. Next month, you pay the same amount. Following month, final month, you pay the same. We don't add on any interest. We're not interested in that. It's literally the price, sliced and diced into 3 easy split payments. And you don't have to wait until sort of 3 months. You get it after your first payment, which is amazing. And you can keep adding and adding, of course, onto that today as you go. If there's plenty more you want, obviously, you can see this amazing pearlised card we've got coming up for you as well. But right now, it's about getting one of the deals of the century when it comes to your hot foiling, because these colours are absolutely gorgeous, every single one of these. So it's really hard to pick a favourite. Pink's just my natural instinct. But when you start to look at them, and again, that silver is absolutely beautiful. This argent silver is a gorgeous, gorgeous shade. Very, very sophisticated, I would say, that silver. It's not like a bright, a cheap silver. Do you know what I'm saying? Like a foil silver. It's different. Yeah, like that one, Kat. But it's much more elegant. It's much more sophisticated. It's absolutely glorious. And you can see that purple is just electric. I'm taking these down like Skittles.
Shall we try the silver, Ruth?
Go on. Yeah, let's show everyone that, because it is different, isn't it? It's a slightly different sort of finish, for want of a better term. Can you get in? Do you need some more scissors? You can't, can you? Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it either.
You can take off nails, that'd be okay.
Mine are real. I've cut them all down. I haven't got any at the minute. Look. Talk amongst yourselves.
I usually give them to the current Mrs. Smith to do, but then they go ping, 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 ping.
I can get in. Don't you worry. I've got muscles like Arnie at the minute. I've been chopping my conifers.
Have you really?
Feel those muscles, yeah.
All right.
I got a bit too with those choppers, and I've taken them down a bit. And apparently they don't grow again, do they, once you take the middles out?
Oh, no.
But that's all right. I wanted small conifers.
Really?
Anyway, enough about my conifers.
Yes.
Let's have a little...
What?
a little look at what we're going to do with the silver?
I don't know.
You don't know, do you?
I'm just trying to figure it out right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still learning. We're all learning.
So what's the most popular colour so far as a single? Green. Oh, green with envy. It is lovely. We'll run through a few more of these colours that we haven't done so far. I'm not surprised. I mean, it just says what it does on the foil, doesn't it? Absolutely a taste and a touch of luxury. It's absolutely gorgeous, beautiful colours. The red has been very, very popular on pre-order as well. That I know which one is. Christmas red and green, absolutely fabulous, those two together. Really, really lovely. And the purple, also very, very popular. Right, now, is that the chocolate box? The most purple of purples. That one, yeah. There we go. Is that the blue? Hold on a second. That is the blue. That's purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's why, because that's the purple.
Take the one next
there
to it.
you go.
Take the one next to it.
That one. There we go. Thank you. I'll have that one. I don't want to shortchange you. That's why I couldn't find it. That purple, like the craft of purple. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful colours. Yeah, definitely not blue. That's blue. I think I might go get my eyes tested. But absolutely. Is that not right, Dan? Oh, sorry, I thought you knew something I didn't then. Yeah, so there's your 10 colours, all lined up. Absolutely fantastic. In your bundle. Why is it always chaos when you're here, Keith? I mean, I can't blame you for any of that mix-up there at all. But, you know, you're here, so I will.
I'm here. Well, but just blame me. Blame Keith. Blame Keith. Yeah, I didn't get that right. I'll do it again.
I've still only got 9 there. Which colour am I
missing there?
missing
There's one on the other side
there?
as well.
Oh, I'm missing silver now, that's why.
Silver, yeah.
Let me show you the silver whilst it's open. This is what we're talking about in terms of, it's really, really lovely, isn't it? It's not the really shiny foil silver, if that makes sense. It's much more elegant. I think actually much more usable, to be perfectly honest. It's the limited edition Argent Satin, and that's the key, the satin silver. So one roll. If you want to just give it a little go, you're not quite sure, you've never used it before, and you want just one roll of 122 metres, because that's what you're going to get in there. It's going to go on for ions. 122 metres, 10 centimetres in width. Lots of you had that in your basket as well. It's only $19.99 if you want to get that on its own, but I now have less than 30 of those, but it feels beautiful as well. When you pick this off, it's just absolutely stunning. It's really, really silky. So what are we having a little look at? Are you playing around with the silver?
I'm playing around, Ruth, yeah.
That's all right. It's what crafting's all about,
get my head around it.
Okie dokie. And of course, don't forget, you do have the entire big bundle here to take advantage of as well. Lots of you loving that silver. Welcome, Gail. Hello to Zoe in Cornwall. Nice. Jacqueline there as well. Amanda, Joanne, absolutely fantastic. Lots in the baskets, but you need to check out. Until you check out, they are not quite yours, don't forget. And we want you to be taking all of these home. Right, who's having a play?
We're playing, we're good. Hopefully we're good.
Okie dokie, let's have a
I'll
look.
do that one in the silver as well, though. So we'll go with that one. So, oh, excuse me.
That's quite all right.
I do apologise. There's
That's
a thing
fine.
about sneezing and coughing on TV at the moment. They go,
Beeping.
we're bleeping. Let's put straight through there. From one machine to the other, that's all you need to do.
Great that it goes straight through, though, as well.
Oops.
Oh, didn't want that.
I've done something, but never mind. It'll fix.
And hopefully we'll have a machine like this in stock for you soon as well. You know. And if not, don't forget, you've got your glues, you've got your tapes, all manner of different things.
No, it didn't work, Ruth.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm having a moment.
That's all right. We can have take 2 in a second. No problem.
I'll have take 2 in a second, yeah.
And don't forget, you don't need any special card for this to go on particularly. We've got a lovely selection.
Cardstock. I've dropped something down there. I'm not quite sure what's fallen off. Something's fallen off.
Is it your leg, Keith? Is that all right? Well, whilst Ellie has a little look down there, don't forget for whatever's fallen off.
What's that thing there, Ellie, down there?
Keith, $159.92 for the big bundle of 10 of your hot falls. It's all right, we're live, don't worry. For the hot falls, you've got the purple, you've got the magenta, the lilac, the green, the red. I knew this would be.
You carry on, Ruth, you carry on.
Oh, Ellie. And in the wild depths of the camera, Ellie hunts for whatever has been dropped on the floor. Did she rescue? She did. Whatever it was, she rescued it. Today she's broken.
Oh dear, that was
the lesser spotted Ellie off the telly. Right, are we back on track?
Well, I'm back on. I think it's working. I'm not quite sure. It was something happened there, but
That's all right.
oh dear.
Try again. If at first you don't succeed, we're always taught this at school, aren't we?
This is true. Yeah, this is true. Let's
Try
try
and
the.
try again.
We'll try the silver, shall we?
It's only paper.
What
It's
colour
only
would we like?
card.
We're gonna do the
Let's
silver,
try that silver.
Yeah. How much was it again per metre?
13
p. So what are
a metre.
That's probably maybe
Or a fraction
tuppence worth there, isn't there?
Yeah, a couple of pence worth.
That's all that there is there.
A couple of
sure.
coppers. But what it's going to add to your cards, definitely not a couple of coppers. Definitely not. This is about luxury. Getting that machine going. Because we do expect to pay a premium, don't we, when we are buying anything, whether it's a card, whether it's a box, a tag. If something is already foiled, you know you're going to pay a premium, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine, and it's something you make a bit of a song and dance about. If you do have a stall, if you are selling your cards, your crafts, if you have something that's foiled, you're not just going to go, it's foiled. You make a big song and dance about it. That's like the main event, isn't it? And quite rightly so, because it's something special when you're going for a luxury foiling. It is that extra element of something professional. It's worth shouting about. Right, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Yeah, let's. I'm hopeful.
And don't forget, if you don't have your machines, try using this with your tape. Try using it with your glues first of all. Get to play around with it, and then you might be thinking about investing in one of your machines a little bit later on.
Oh, no, it's not come out too well on the silver.
Now, would that be is that because would that be the pearlised?
It's the
finish of the paper.
foil's not hot enough.
Ah, okie dokie.
On one of these, you have to play around with one of these because you get, and they do come with full instructions normally.
Yeah.
Because you've got different heat temperatures for different things, and it's the same, to be honest with you, a little bit with the foils. Now, obviously, it's been switched on, it's been switched off,
exactly.
so I'm not making any excuses, but the foil is definitely 100%. If we had the
Foil's
same
there.
problem in the factory, we'd be turning it up to 130 degrees.
There you go, job done.
So I'll try it again in a minute, so let's
Okay. Well, look, in the meantime, let's do the teal blue on its own, the Ionian blue. I think that is going to be this one. There we go. That's a great colour, that is. That's as powerful as I put that there in blues. If you're having blue and pink, the magenta pink alongside that blue, they're like the most incredible colours, aren't they? Seeing those two together. Absolutely, they are fantastic. I think this is the one, if I grab the roll here, is this the one that's rolled out a little bit? Or not? Is that more of the... Gosh, the colours... It's so funny though, isn't it? Is it this one? There I was going to say. You actually need to take them out, if you know what I mean, because you need to get to really see... There we go. That's beautiful. It's like a really rich kind of gorgeous turquoise, isn't it? It's like a HobbyMaker colour turned up full throttle. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's gorgeous, that is. Love those. Absolutely. Well, should we do the other one I had? Let me put that one back. Okay. Which one's that, young Keith?
Santorini blue.
There we go. See, I was just needing a holiday. That's why I went for
That's
that
it.
straight
Yeah,
away.
yeah.
I'd love to go to Santorini. Oh, holidays. There we are. So that's your Santorini blue. That's really quite fabulous as well, isn't it? They are just at the top of their game. And actually do think about that maybe for cards for if you are sort of holidaying or you're wanting to remember somewhere. Maybe you've got a fantastic photograph of a trip in Santorini and you want to frame it and you actually want to add a little bit of a foiled edging. You can do your picture frame mounts and actually do sort of a bit of a detail in those with your hot foiling. That would look really wonderful. You can frame it and remember those special moments. That'd be really lovely. But $19.99 for a single roll. Still, your best way to buy, of course, is the big bundle. Hello, Dawn. Dawn says, hi, is this foil okay to use on parchment? I bought some last time it was on and it's fantastic. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Is it okay for parchment?
Yep.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, no problem.
Quick and easy. Fabulous. Another message from Tracy whilst we're there saying, honestly, you two are hilarious. A joy to watch. I don't think we were trying to be hilarious.
Can you see again now?
But thank you.
You've got to trial and error a little bit, maybe on a bit of scrap paper. But
Okay.
Again, what will happen now is that we've made it hotter.
Yeah.
But it's still not hot enough.
Okay.
So on the bigger dies, you've really got to just turn the heat
Whack
up a
up the
little bit and
temperature.
thing. But you can see how it's beginning to take. I'll guarantee you next time round, I'll have that bang on.
Okay. Fabulous. And look, you've got 122 metres to play with. So if your first 2 or 3 go a bit wonky-donkey, doesn't matter.
Well,
it's about playing, it's about getting it right. You get
the
used
car
to the
route,
machine.
you know, if I got in your car, I probably
Yeah.
don't know where the clutch is. You're going to tell me it's automatic. But anyway,
It is.
you probably don't know where the, you know where the clutch is. You know, you've
Definitely
got
won't find the
to
clutch.
get used to the machines and you get used to the temperatures.
Yeah,
but
it's
once
like
you are,
anything, isn't it?
you're away. And
like-
with that kind of colour palette,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, it's like your oven. When you use somebody else's oven, it's a nightmare, or a new oven. You'll get used to it. Thank you for your lovely messages as well, bless you. That's really kind of you. Well, look, I went to my mum and dad's yesterday. It was my mum's birthday yesterday, and it wasn't cooking. We put some pizzas in the oven, but they've got gas. It was just different. So getting used to, you know, you have to get these things right, Adam, Director Adam. You've never used somebody else's oven where you don't do enough cooking then. Right, remember the sheer amount you are getting. 122 metres on every roll. In your big bundle, that equates to over 1,200 metres, 1,220 metres to be precise. All 10 centimetres in depth, but look at that wonderful colour variety as well as you move seamlessly from those beautiful kind of lilac hues that you can see in there. Absolutely gorgeous cornflower blues, limited edition colours of course in here as well, your dark blue, that wonderful magenta, that gorgeous selection. All of these individual colours, there are 10 in total, have now been run through and are on the website. So if you want to grab any of those individually, please do so, or just go for the bundle. It's on split pay, that's the best way to do it. We appreciate, obviously, it's a more considered purchase at that price, but when you do it on split pay, and this might well last you until next May. We last saw the hot foil beautiful bundle like this last May, so it's practically a year. And I bet you've still got some. I bet you've been using and using and using this, but I bet you've still got some left. Well, these are hot new colours for you as well right now, so don't miss out on them whilst we have them. And you've got your classics in there as well. How are you doing?
40 seconds.
Oh, okay, 40 seconds.
40 seconds.
That's all right.
How you doing, Jamie? Jamie's in the house. Jamie's
getting ready in the house. We've got something else to share with you though in this hour,
really?
haven't we? We could do that right now. I mean, it's always lovely to say hello to Jamie. Hi, Jamie. But in a minute, we've got a holographic card to share with you. Let's quickly have a little look at these, because you know, Keith can't visit us without bringing us something fabulous and holographic, and these are exactly that. Look at these. Oh my goodness me. Imagine those with your luxury foil. Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking.
I'm
cooking
carry
on
on,
gas.
carry on without
so
me.
look at all of those. You are
Carry on
going to get,
regardless.
I am doing, trust me, 30 sheets. 30 sheets. And it's a pack of A4. But look how fabulous and different and unique these all are. That looks like wonderful diamonds falling from heaven. All of these gorgeous different designs. You've got 30 individual sheets in here. Look at that one as well. They are beautiful. So you've got 6 of each sheet. I didn't hear you, Kat, sorry. I just wasn't listening. It's not that I didn't hear, I wasn't listening. Well, when you've got a holographic card like this in front of your eyes, it boggles the brain, I tell you. Boggles the brain. But these are so fabulous. I always love that one. It's so different, isn't it? When you've got those gorgeous, like, sort of diamonds dripping down the centre, down the side, sorry.
Diamonds are forever.
Diamonds are forever.
Oh, I like
Hey,
it. All
hey,
right,
hey. It's all in the lips, Keith. The colours, Jamie's going, he's like, I'm not coming on in 10 minutes, it's going to be bedlam. The colours you're getting in there are phenomenal. Look at that for a rainbow. Not from the hot foil rolls, it's not a what? Oh, I'm glad I stopped there. Oh, mother, that nearly went a bit wrong. Oh, it's gone out in here, hasn't it, Keith?
Your mother would be proud.
Ooh, she's watching. 30 sheets, 30 sheets. Can I get a minute clock just to try and get myself out of this little mess? There we go, 60 seconds. Whew, I'll take my cardi off, but right. A message coming in from Julie saying, just love you and Keith together. You are both a hoot. We'll always buy from Keith. His products are second to none. Oh, bless you, Julie. Thank you very much. She sent that before I did that. It's all downhill now, all downhill. Gorgeous. Right, we are going to do an amazing price on all of these. Remember, you've got a gorgeous collection here, brand new selection, brand new item, all of these fantastic, fantastic designs from your holographic card assortment. 30 sheets, 6 of each, was that right? That was right, wasn't it? Yeah, 6 of each with an amazing reflection. There we go. There we go. All about the reflection, all about those amazing colours that you can see in there. Right, we're going to take your price point down. 30 sheets though, a really, really lovely handy stash to have. Going down on price, perfect to work with all of your foiling today as our crashing down on your price point. And then we'll have a little look. We'll have a little look at what he's up to. £12.99 for 30 sheets.
That's amazing. And this is a pack that I've put together, especially for today's show.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love them. Some of your favourites in there as well. That's a really serious price point, isn't it? Seriously low. Add them to your order today. You're going to get 30 sheets in total, 6 of each of those fabulous, fabulous designs. And then you can use them as you wish. I'm thinking about parties. I'm thinking about invitations. You might not want to use the whole sheet. You might just use a tiny section of. Imagine die cutting a tiny portion of that. How fabulous that would look in your creations. Well done, Diane. Nice to see you there as well. Congratulations, Julie. Help yourself. £12.99. Make sure you're checking out on these. I don't think I've ever seen you work so hard or so quickly, Keith. I'm enjoying it.
I know.
You're earning your money today, aren't you? On the telephone lines, 0800 001 4433, or on the web if that's easier for you as well. Remember, all 280 GSM within there, but a fantastic selection of cards to choose from. Well done, South Yorkshire. Dawn, heading on in there as well. Another brand new crafter joining us. Congratulations. How are we getting on?
I'm just having a play, Ruth. Just having so much fun there, really. Do you experiment with those of you who maybe bought these, the wonderful extra thick 50mm rolls of tape? If you've got that in your craft locker, goodness me, you're going to be away with all this because of the way that it transfers over. Look at that. And again, don't worry if it doesn't always take, because you can literally just put your finger in and that little bit and just dab over and it fills in all of the blanks, Ruth.
Very clever,
so easy to use, and obviously, and then you get a little bit of a distressed look as well, so a little bit of a vintagey kind of a look as well. So there's no reason that you just can't have a lot of fun with this, and that's only with my little ingots down on here, and with my
flash.
Love.
Look at those. Oh, Richard, thank you. Richard said, loving all the bling on today's show. Will need to restock my bling drawer with it all to use on my cars. Absolutely. They look great though, don't they? I know what you mean. It almost looks like faux leather almost.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Get
really
a lovely textured kind of effect there, Ruth.
That's great. And of course, I love that silver. And we can see it there. It's not about it, you know, we're talking high quality right the way through. If that was a really polished, shiny silver, it's a bit shiny, a bit like foil. It's not like that. I know this is hot foil, but you know what I'm talking about. Absolutely fantastic on those. Well done, Thelma. I think Thelma may have just taken 2. I don't blame you. Maybe it's for you. Maybe it's for a friend of yours. Maybe you have workshops that you go to as well. I mean, they look at them from there. They are mesmerising, aren't they? Love it. And an amazing price point. This is your rock and roll hot foil assortment. You are getting 1,220 metres plus on here from each of those 10 rolls, 10 different colours, each one 122 metres for £159.92. 3 split payments. Keep on going through on those. They are phenomenal. Should be almost £200. So you are making a bumper saving on those ones. Absolutely tremendous. And so many different uses. Even if you don't have your hot foil machine, you've seen lots of different ways to use those. Oh, have you brought cakes, Keith?
No.
Oh, okay.
Better than cake.
Oh.
Better than cake. Cardstock.
Cardstock.
We want cardstock.
Of
we don't
course.
want cake. Cake makes us rounded. Cardstock.
We've had enough cake. We've had Easter. It's all good. It's all good. Show us what's in the box then.
Listen, if you've got all of that hot foil,
yeah,
you could just go mad, but you need to have cards to put it on, don't you? Also, with this pack, Ruth, this is one of the best deals that we've brought on cardstock. We're showing it again because it's been super, super popular. The stock is dwindling down.
Yeah.
There are 150 sheets in this pack.
Lovely.
It's 180 GSM, so it's the optimum weight to work with your home PC printer.
Okay.
So if you're a digital crafter, you know, if you like to go file, click, print, click, print. If you do a lot of letter writing or CV writing, this will work for every occasion. It will also work beautifully with all of your hot foils. because it's uncoated. There's
Lovely.
no
It's
resist
really
there.
smooth, isn't it?
It's a beautiful
Gorgeous
thing.
quality.
But again, so then I'm thinking, right, you could use your hot foil in association with printing things on your home PC. You could create your frames with your hot foil,
Right.
put it through with your own wording on your PC.
Yeah.
Mary had a little lamb and all of that. You could do. You could write any kind
Very,
of poetry.
very
couldn't you, really?
on point for Easter. Absolutely, all about the lambs. A4 white card. We will bring that
However,
price. Go on.
The price is the price is the thing. Because if you want to dip, the price is absolutely
Yeah,
the thing.
it
Ruth.
is, because that's not it. That's
Because
not it.
this would normally be, what, 20 pence a sheet at least, getting on towards at least 20 pence a sheet?
Because the quality.
Of the quality.
We're not doing that.
We're not doing that.
In 50 seconds, Keith is about to make a lot of noise, slamming that all down on the table when we bring your price down. You're not limited on these either. If you want to take 2 or 3 of these boxes of your 150 sheets, you can. You're still only paying 1 set of post and packaging, and we're not putting that up either, which we probably should, because this is going to be heavy. We take that, that's fine. But we are going to reduce your price even more on these. What we have. As Keith said, stock is dwindling on this one.
It is.
But it's really beautiful.
It is, yeah.
And this is your foundation, isn't it?
It
Sounds
is.
silly,
Well, you
but
can
it
make
is.
your own inserts, print your own inserts, you know, party inverts,
They're really
wedding
lovely.
inverts. You could do all of that. Go inside of your cards. You could cut them down to your square cards. I mean, look at I've just literally folded that and gone down there with my fingers. No cracking, no creasing. It is beautiful as the quality
really
of
is
this.
good quality.
So fantastic. But look at this. That would
Ready?
normally be as a minimum 30 quid, Ruth.
Yeah.
30 quid.
Yeah.
But now, today,
we didn't do
whilst I've got the stock left.
Repeat it, Keith. Get ready. Get ready. £12.49.
Shut the front door.
£12.49.
£12.49.
How amazing is that?
150 sheets for £12.49 is amazing.
It's really good quality.
It caused an earthquake
It did
in the
indeed.
studio.
Yeah, 8 pence a sheet. 8 pence a sheet. £12.49. This isn't paper, this is cardstock, but you can use it in so many different ways. 180 GSM, you will get that box of cardstock home, instantly be like, oh my goodness, the quality is just divine. Does come in the box, by the way.
Yep, keeps it nice and neat,
packaged in
mark
there.
it on the end, put it in your craft room, mark
Yep.
it on the end, 180 GSM
Yeah, we
cardstock
got-
things. But if you're a digital printer, if you're a Crafty Witch kind of fan,
Perfect.
if
Yeah.
you're a Debbie Moore kind
Yeah,
of fan,
lovely.
this is what you need to be able to work with those kind of programs.
Yeah, 100%.
File, click, print. You can file, click, print all day long with this.
Yeah, and you can say that a lot very quickly. I can't do it. Click print. Carol, well done. You've got a couple of boxes.
Every time Mary had a little lamb.
No. Catherine, Helen, Sue, Amanda, well done. Too many versions. £12.49 for 150 sheets. How long we got left with him? 2 minutes? My goodness. The worst thing is, I'm back with him on Sunday. Hold on, I think I'm ill on Sunday. Yeah, I'm definitely ill on Sunday.
Are you not back with me at 7 o'clock?
Well, I'm just trying to get through this hour though right now. £12.49. But as you've mentioned it, 7 o'clock show tonight is a massive back in stock showcase. We're going to put it all up for pre-order for you right now. It went crazy at the weekend on these, didn't it?
I've got to say thank you to everybody who ordered on Saturday. It was the busiest Saturday Paper Dynamics have had over the year that we've been here on HobbyMaker. So big thank you to everybody. But the stuff came in, it sold out. It came in, it sold out. So we've managed to get more stock made over the weekend for you for 7 o'clock tonight.
Exactly, at a price not to be sneezed at. It is on pre-order now. If you want to go and grab yours, you can. It's not at its final price yet, so don't worry about that. But you can secure it, make sure it's fully checked out. That's the key. Don't just pop it in your basket. Fully check out on it. You can literally see it and you will be able to click away, grab it, pop it in your baskets, check out on it. And then when we bring the price down at 7, yours will automatically match that price. So well done. Right, go and have a nice cup of tea.
Thank you.
Don't ask Ellie to make it, but go and have a nice cup of tea.
Ellie, tea.
Well, Ellie's not going anywhere because Ellie's going to sit in the producing chair right now. We're going to say goodbye to Kat. Ellie's hopping in and we are hopping over to the other side. Thank you, my lovely.
Bye-bye.
Because the gorgeous Jamie is with us from Creative Expressions with a brand new launch. And honestly, I think these are one of the best yet. I love them.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
This Thursday on HobbyMaker, we will be launching the Revolution and the Revolution Mini die cutting machine in a brand new colour. Also, by popular demand, we'll be bringing you an exquisite selection of brand new dies that you simply must have. This is basically going to be a massive day. For the first time in ages, we're going to have full stock of all your favourite 12 by 12 inch card. So do you know what? This Thursday on HobbyMaker, you've got to tune in.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Oh my goodness me, you are going to love this hour. We have the most amazing collection to share with you. Brand new to you today here, brand new to us as in HobbyMaker, and honestly the bundle is stunning. Not only do we have an incredible bundle, we've got some beautiful, beautiful stamp sets for you as well, but of course, I have to introduce our fantastic Jamie from Creative Expressions, rejoining us. How are you, my lovely?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
I'm all the better for seeing your lovely face.
Oh, bless you, that's sweet.
Oh, we all are. We all are. And you are bringing to us This is, I think, one of my favourite bundles so far.
Gorgeous. It really is lovely. Yeah, we know whenever we've got paper cuts dies, they're going to be impressive, and these are brand new and very, very exciting.
They are absolutely stunning. You've got the most wonderful collection here. Not only the flowers, you've also got the mix of the dolphins. You've got the gorgeous, gorgeous seahorses as well. But absolutely so, so special. It's going to blow your mind. I'm going to take you through the large bundle first of all. You will have the chance to take them individually, but of course, it's about the bundle. That's where you always get a massive, massive, massive opportunity. And of course, the saving in there as well. And I think you will want all of these. They're all different. They all work together in harmony as a collection, but they're all very different. And when you start to see them, and I've got lots of samples to share with you as well, I know you will fall in love with these. So we have the most fantastic collection of 6 dies here for you. We're going to drop the price straight away down for you. As we said, this is the Creative Expressions Paper Cuts Cut and Lift Craft Dies. It's just gorgeous, $69.99, but you're getting 6 dies. And these are big, don't forget. And we've managed to get you split pay. We sorted that out for you earlier on today. Well, it wasn't meant to be. Ellie had a lovely word with fantastic Andy, and he sorted it out for us. So thank you, Andy. Just because he makes it easier for you at the end of the day, and that's what we want. That's what it's all about. We want you to be able to take these home. We want you to be able to start and to use these and to enjoy them. So let's take you through, and then we'll have a little demo on these because they are utterly beautiful. I'm going to start with the animals at the top. I'm going to start with our fantastic dolphins, those beautiful seahorses. So we've got the dolphin dive straight away. Dolphins are very playful creatures anyway, aren't they? Naturally. And there is something, have you ever seen dolphins sort of in the wild?
I have, yeah. We've gone out on a couple of little boat tours and seen them. Yeah, they're beautiful, yeah.
There's something so lovely when you kind of spot the dolphin. They generally kind of tend to swim along with the boat that you're in, don't they? Very, very playful, and you can see them there. And it's a really playful design. But the beauty about these, Jamie, is that we'll explain how these work. If people haven't seen paper cuts as a brand or these particular types of dies before, they're a little bit different, aren't they?
They are, yes. So paper cuts are actually designed for us at Creative Expressions by a lady called Kathy Shuttleworth. I'm sure many of you know through the different brands she designs and brings us, especially through now Creative Expressions as well. With our paper cuts collection, we've done an awful lot of edges, and then we've moved into a few different designs and corners and bits, but this is a new concept. This is our cut and lift concept. So where we're used to a die cutting in and coming away and you've got the 2 sort of parts to it, these don't. We're going to have what is basically our cut left in the card so we can then lift it forward and shape it. So really bring a new dimension to your crafting and really give you something a bit more different to play with, because it means that we can really come to town with different backgrounds and bits. We can shape them and colour the front of them, just colour the back of them, or we can do a bit of both, like this example you're going to show now. They're beautiful.
Have a look at these. They're absolutely glorious. And of course, that's the classic way to kind of use them, for want of a better term. You can see there, beautiful movement on those dolphins. But equally, another little way. I mean, how fabulous is that?
This is done by Sheila, one of our incredible design team members. And you can see she's so arty and so talented. But it's actually quite simple to bring your paints in and create effects if you would like to. Now, another thing to mention with these dies is these dies actually stay in your cardstock. So they don't have an outside blade cutting around the edge of the perimeter of the die. So again, it's down to you what you want to cut them into. So maybe you want them to be left on the front of your card, you can do that. Or you could bring in one of our noble dies and actually cut them with a frame around them. We'll show you that when we actually do a demo. Absolutely. But it's good for you to know that you've got more freedom with them.
Totally. Some lovely designs there. Jacqueline and Christine doing some of those as well. So they are our playful dolphins, dolphin dives, first of all. Then I love the seahorses. I have to say, there's something very romantic about a seahorse symphony. That's what we're seeing here right now. Apparently dolphins, don't seahorses mate for life? I'm sure they do. But they're incredibly beautiful. I absolutely just love these. I think there's something quite magical again, quite spiritual even. How cute are they?
This card's, again, a bit like the dolphin one. It actually shows you how nicely you can just trim them elements out and use them individually. So if you don't wish to keep them actually in their panel, you can very easily remove them. So value for money wise, you've got the individual dies and you've got that cut and lift technique with them. So it gives you more freedom. Yeah,
that was a lovely card by Joe. Got another one here by Christine. This is very cute. How real. I mean, I say how real, I don't see seahorses necessarily every day, but they look really real, don't they?
They look so cute.
They're really sweet.
Our design team have done incredible.
Oh, they're fabulous. You want to add as much glitter and sparkle to these as you possibly can do. That's beautiful. That's by Kim. And look at these lovely little tags. How super sweet are these? Both by Joe. Joe Driver. They're amazing.
I love Joe's work. These are very mixed intermediary, and you can see how she's brought in different dyes that we've brought to you on recent shows to build up the backgrounds. Really does look beautiful.
They're fantastic. That's just the first two from the bundle. You will see that they are available individually, as we said, on the web. So if you want to grab hold of those, I'm also going to dive into one of my favourite, beautiful collections here of flowers. A Zinnia Zing. Have a look at that. So this is where we go into more of the florals. You've got 4 of the floral collections. But again, they do exactly the same thing. You can see that if I turn them to the side a little bit, you see you've got that real sort of 3D potential.
I've really formed these up when I've got here to sort of give them a really pronounced 3D element. You don't have to. Even if you want to colour them and then let them fall flat back into your sort of cut as such, that works really nicely. This one I've left it quite flat for that purpose. So it's up to you how prominent you want that sort of forming to be. Again, another one by Sheila, as I say, she's an incredible artist.
That's
and the way she brings the paints to life on top of the dyes really is just outstanding.
That would just go into a frame straight away,
wouldn't it? And that's one of the beauties with these. You could frame them, they could be home decor, they could be the size of your gift boxes or your cards.
Yeah, gorgeous one there by Debbie Smith. Again, totally different, which is what's so lovely. Danny's brought a different sort of feel to that one by
really
like flipping the colour a little bit.
Yeah, Danny's actually paper pieced back in the elements with this one. So again, when all them bits do come out, because although I'm telling you that a lot of it's going to stay in and you're going to lift it and form it, there are elements in the middles of the flowers and bits that are going to fall away. So if you want to paper piece them back in, absolutely no reason you couldn't.
And then you can really go for gold. Hello, look at that. It's a bit of cosmicness going on in here.
They are the gilding flakes that we have on today's show as well.
They are.
So I'll be demoing that one probably tomorrow.
Okay, super duper. So we can always watch that tomorrow. So that's your first of the floor. So we're halfway through. I better get a wiggle on actually. I'm just going to dive down here and grab these. Oh my goodness me. I am very passionate about my peonies. I love peonies. They have such a beautiful bloom, don't they? How glorious
do they look? If I'm allowed a favourite, it's this one. I love this. A, the design is beautiful. B, you can use it in both directions. And C, if you want to, very easily to tile cut it and do larger projects.
Yeah. How glorious are they? I'm just going to grab the cards. Here we are. So again, we give you a quick flick through. Remember, these are all, wow. And of course, you can use the image more than once. That's the thing.
So as I say, if you want to tile cut it, you can do. This is one I'll be demoing hopefully tomorrow if I get a chance.
Stunning.
But again, just cutting the die twice. So don't be limited to cutting it once. If you want to do more than one, you can do. Another one here, bringing in some of our pixie bursts and some of our glitter glues we've got on today's show. Another beautiful one by Sheila.
They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely
And then I really like these next two as well. I can't remember who's on these. I'm so sorry. Siobhan, of course. Love the way she's paper pieced this one back in to complement the flowers. And then the next one I think is really pretty.
Also by Siobhan.
How lovely is that?
Stunning.
Just bringing in your bits of colour and really doing a little bit of blending, adding to them, but letting them colours shine through from underneath.
And
really
you can
pretty.
see, because that's by the same artist, by the same designer, you can tell and you can imagine all of those as a collection. If you were buying, sort of making to sell, they'd work beautifully together. 2 more to do, excuse me. Let me grab hold of this.
A little workout today, isn't there?
I know. So I'm getting my steps up. It's all good.
Sort of cards everywhere.
All good. I'm working off those Easter eggs. Right, now, dancing daffodils. Spring. Absolutely spring when you see daffodils. These are gorgeous. And you can see, again, just absolutely perfect dye to lift the heads, to lift those beautiful leaves and to bring this to life. Gorgeous design here by Christine. Oh, that's really lovely as well, isn't it? When you've got the
mirror card behind it. Yeah, really pretty, isn't it?
That
I really
works
wanted that
so
one to
well.
be seen because it's so pretty the way she's done that one.
But look how different every single one.
Now, this is one of my ones we'll demo at some stage. Again, this one's actually left in the front of your card. So this is an 8x8 card, and I've just put the die on the front of the card, cut it in there, and then actually just decorated it on the front. And this is what I mean about you being able to leave them in the front of your cards. So if you wanted to do this as sort of a gift box idea again, you could do, or like this on a card. Again, you could multi-cut if you'd prefer.
Yeah, absolutely glorious. And just, it's so nice to have so many cards to share with you so we can all take sort of inspiration from. 2 more to share, no 4 actually. I'm going to show them all. So have a little look. We might as well whilst we're here. And it's funny, isn't it? Because you can actually start to kind of guess the designer when you start.
Okay.
Yeah, you
this
can
one
start
again,
to tell
very
people.
Sheila.
I love it.
Yeah,
Sheila.
is just the way she does her work.
These all need framing together. I love this now, Siobhan, absolutely beautiful. Bringing in some amazing sentiment stamps. You're going to get the chance to own these in a second. And those daffodils pop, that touch of colour really does bring those to life absolutely beautifully. And last but not least, from Christine, now how lovely is that? Because think about obviously the card or the paper that you're choosing to use. You could pass these through vellum, through parchment.
This one's done on vellum, and I think it's really good actually. And this is what I love about our design team. We've taken them right the way from sort of the really talented artist, and then we've got sort of just playing with papers and cardstocks, and leaving them layered and not layered and paper piece. This is one of them things you're going to fit into whatever ability, whatever style of craft you want to work with. We see some mixed media ones, we see some more sort of just paper piece ones. It's going to tick every box, isn't it? Whatever type of craft you're into, you're going to be able to play with it.
Yeah, lots of different styles. And last but not least, this is really lovely. A bit different actually, I like this.
Yeah, I like this.
Blueberry Bliss. Have a little, lot of detail in there, but stunning. Absolutely, absolutely stunning. And again, it's completely your choice on how you decorate and adorn these. That's fun. That's a really, really lovely look, isn't it?
This again is one hopefully we'll demo at some stage, maybe tomorrow or when the show comes back in a couple of weeks. But we've got another couple of shows of these, so lots of inspiration to come through. But I'll show you how to colour that one and create that effect.
Gorgeous. And then totally different, sitting alongside, bring out different colours. Because although it's Blueberry Bliss, you can make those whatever colour you want to be perfectly honest.
Artistic licence, isn't it?
Yeah, your card, you can do whatever you want. Diane Williams, this is beautiful. They are my kind of colours on there.
And again, showing you how you can colour the front of it and then just complement with a tone underneath. It really is up to you what side of this you want to choose.
They are beautiful. And last but not least, I don't know who that's by. We can't get it, can we?
No, we can't see any sort of theme to that one at all.
Just wonderful. Everyone completely different, everyone totally gorgeous. And you have the chance to get all of these within this bundle. You have 6 fantastic dies. 2, of course, featuring your animals. So you've got your animals, mammals, really. Oh, now I'm showing my knowledge or lack of. Your dolphins, and of course your seahorses. Seahorse. Oh, I'm leading myself down a funny path there. And then, of course, you've got those 4 fantastic, a group of 4 fantastic floral designs as well. $69.99 on split pay. £34.99. Definitely go for that. Well done. Crafter in Cornwall. We've got a crafter in Lincolnshire. Paul in Greater London. Julie, Angela, Amanda, Rosemary, Helen, Anne, Elizabeth, Joyce, Giselle. I adore these. You are adoring these. And that is, of course, the best way to do it, to get these as a bundle. I will say if you are choosing 1 or 2 of these on their own, that's fine as well. But they're very limited. I think we've got less than 10 of each of those actually available. So you need to absolutely grab them. Grab hold of those. But I would go for the bundle. If you can, the bundle is the way forward, isn't it? But right, let's have, bless you, let's have a little look at one of these in action, shall we, Jamie?
Okay, so this is the card that we're going to do first of all. This is our Passionate Peonies Coming to Life.
Lovely.
So very easy to do, and we're going to start off by actually cutting the die. So I've bought my die in ready, and I've got that one here. Now, just to remind you, all 6 of these are the same size, which is actually quite nice because it means that they're all going to coordinate. So it doesn't matter which design we look at, they're all on the same size backing plate as a die comes. Just to give you an idea, they are 4 inches by 6 inches.
Huge
so they're
die.
quite a nice size, but not too big,
No,
and that's
just
the
a
bit I
lot
like
better,
about
aren't
them, is, I know small cards are quite a trend at the moment, so if you want to keep it to a more small format, you can do. Then you can bring in your double cuts or your wider frames if you prefer to extend it out. So on today's show, we also have for you some of Sue Wilson's pierced rectangle dies.
Okay.
Now these are a great outside die. We can use them to cut our frames, we can cut our layers with them, we can do all our different bits with them. For this one, I'm actually going to take the die and replace it inside here. Now it's up to you where you want to place your actual main panel of die. You could take it off on an angle, you could take it off to the top corner, the bottom corner, the middle, whatever you want to. I'm going to go just off for one side here.
Okay.
And we're going to lay on top a piece of coconut white card, and we're going to send this through the machine.
And you get a lot of dies in here. I mean, there's 10 of your rectangle dies. That is a lot of metal in there. So plenty of opportunity to create different frames, to create different looks, of course, from all of those dies, and we'll get your price in. Something like that you buy once, potentially, in your lifetime. Once you've got them, and you will use and use and use and use on those. But you can be really clever and crafty with those. But £39.90. Remember, there's 10 individual dies in there. They're lovely, they are, but they're pretty essential, I think.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, I wouldn't want to be without mine.
No.
And the good bit with them as well is it's what we call a double pierce. So that means that there's piercing left on the panel that you cut from and the panel that you cut away from. So I can show you that here. If we take this panel out, which is in theory our waist part, we have that pierce detailing running around the side here. Now, if we wanted to bring in the next size up die or a larger die and put that round that again, we could then cut that out so it's a frame. So again, as a scrapbooker, brilliant for that. Then when we delve down into the bit that we've just cut and we take this away, so let's take away our cut, let's take away that panel, you're also going to see that that pierce detailing is also running around our panel as well.
Right.
So every part of it is finished off perfectly.
Wonderful.
And that's what you need.
Yeah. Professional.
Now, why we have these larger ones out, I use, let's go for this one, to the third size down as the border around that one. So we can see this one's quite a bit bigger. If we would prefer to, this is when we can bring it in and we can double cut. So we could do side-by-side cuts into them larger panels.
Right.
And this is what's the beautiful part about a set like this. You've got the ability to go for singles in there, or you can go into doubles if you prefer. So we'll pop all of these to one side and we'll bring back in that die that we just cut through. Now, a couple of bits in here to just tap away, but what we can do straight away is, where's my little pokey tool gone? We can start bringing these bits forward. So I've got one I've already done this with, so for speed I'll just do a couple of bits of this, but we're going to turn it round. You can soon see which bits I cut and need to come out. They're the bits where the line goes all the way around the side, so all of these pieces from the middle, they can all just come away. These ones, where you can see they're still attached, these are the ones we're going to bring forward to form. So I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to poke a few of these through. And I would do this normally, and you'll see me sort of vary, but normally I tend to do this even before I bring in any colour. And I'll show you why with this first demo, but we're going to bring these bits through. And then we have them 3D'd and ready to play with. So you can leave them as they are, but I quite like shaping mine. So either like this one's just a pokey tool, or I'll use the end of a paintbrush. I'll just bring them in and I'll put that underneath it and form the pieces round, just to give them more of a curve. And that can be quite nice. If you've got large leaves, like these ones here, or maybe this one down here, and you want to bring in a bone folder, you can certainly go into those with that as well. And you'll find that the pieces are quite securely attached. So, you don't want to pull away at them too hard, obviously, but you should be able to shape them without finding any parts will come away that aren't meant to.
Okay.
So we have one here that I've already shaped ahead of time, just for speed. And now we can bring in some colours. So today we have got for you, and these are cool, these are one of my favourite. We have got Wendy Vecchi ink pads, and we have 2 sets of 3 available. I'm going to go for 4 shades of them. Okay. We're going to use Pink Peony, Buttercup, Leaf Green and Violet. But to be honest, all 6 of them are beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
Depends on what you're cutting.
Yeah. Well, we'll bring the brights in first of all, because you've got a set of 3 of the brights, and then we've got a set of 3 of the softer shades. So the brights includes the yellow, so that'll be the top tier along here. So you've got that gorgeous green, that beautiful bright yellow in there, and then you've got that wonderful shade. Shall I grab hold of those? Oh, there you, I don't need to, there we go. So you've got your orange blossom, Buttercup, and you've got that gorgeous green there, which is your leaf green, and we'll bring your price down on these. So why are these ones so special? I mean, $14.99, less than a £5 each is brilliant. So why are these particular dies so special? Because these are new to my eyes. Okay, so these are Ranger ink pads. We know Ranger, we love Ranger, don't we? Ranger are the people who bring us all the Tim Holtz products and bits like that. Behind Simon Hurley and Diana Wakely, and loads of our talented designers come from the Ranger stable. And these ones are created by Wendy Vecchi. They're make art blendable inks, so that means that we can blend them perfectly. So perfect to use with your smoothies or your blending tools. You'll see me using them with our skinny mini brushes on the next demo. But not only can we blend with them, we can also paint with them, which is what we're about to do now. Now, unlike distress inks, which you might think, well, they're a blendable ink and I've got them. When we stamp with distress inks, we obviously get a distressed image. It can be quite pitty in how it looks. With these, they will give you a clean, crisp stamp, as well as being able to blend, as well as being able to paint, as well as being able
able to dye ribbons with and bits like that.
Yeah.
So to me, they're a one-stop ink pad, and they also tend to be a little bit less expensive than some other blendable ink pads, so I find they're quite a good value collection to have. So yeah, I personally, in my own sort of money and time, have pretty much collected the whole collection of them now. So I genuinely love these. They're brilliant.
So if you are starting out, this might be a great little collection or collections to have, because that's your brights. We also have the soft shades to share with you as well. That's the bottom tier. And of course, we're going to match that same price for you on those as well. So again, a set of 3 of those beautiful, beautiful ink pads. You can see them along the bottom there. In terms of your colours, you've got Forget-Me-Not, you've got Pink Peony, and the one that's hiding there in the centre, your purple, is Violet, just simply Violet. So lovely shades. It's a really nice collection of 3 to really start to work with on those. So matching the price point on those ones. Oh, and a quick message coming in before we start to dive in a bit more. A little message here coming in from Anne. Hello, Anne. She says, hi, Ruth and Jamie. Is there a minimum and maximum GSM to use for these dyes? Great question.
I'm never good with these questions. I squint. I'm glad you read them out. You possibly caught me there trying desperately to squint at the screen.
That's why I'm on the big
screen. Is it? I was on there as well, is it? I've not found that yet. I always look at the little writing. Is there a minimum and a maximum? I haven't found one, to be honest. When we look at the examples, for instance, we've seen them cut out of vellum, which is a very thin material. You could cut them out of paper. Obviously, the thinner you go, when we come to form them, you might find that they're a little bit more fragile because it's a thinner cardstock or thinner paper. And then with the thicker end of the cardstock, the die should cut through anything like a 300 GSM without problems. My card blanks are 300 GSM. If you remember, we show you that card blank with the daffodils, that cut perfectly. But obviously, the higher the GSM we go to, when we come to forming small, delicate areas, you might find they're a little bit more rigid and a little bit more tricky to do. But as I say, I've gone all the way from vellum to 300 GSM, not found a problem. And
just so you know, thank you for that, the daffodils on their own, the peonies on their own, and the fabulous, you'll find them there, you'll find them, and the fabulous seahorses, I forgot to show you this card, I love it, are close to selling out as singles. So if you want those as individual dies, the seahorses on their own, the daffodils or the peonies, they're very close to selling out as just individual dies. Why wouldn't they be? I need to take that. I just love a perfect pair. What beautiful wedding card.
It's quite nice.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah,
if only I was going to a wedding on the 29th of this month. Carry on, Jamie.
I need to demo that at some point. If I can't find it, we know who had it. We know what's happened to that. No. Okay, so I've taken my ink pads and I'll just show you again. I'm working on a little blending mat here. Okay. And I'm just taking the ink pad and pushing down so that the ink transfers out of the pad and onto the little palette for me to work with. I'm going to bring in a water brush and I'm going to add a little bit of water down here to make my paint. And it's as simple as that, to take an ink out of a pad, make it a matching paint. Now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to bring in a piece of black card. Now this is just an offcut of black card and I rounded the corner round. And all I'm going to do is slip that underneath that individual leaf. And I always recommend that when we're painting like this, we work on a darker card, because when we come to add the colour, I can see straight away that I've gone to the edges. If I was working on a same colour piece of card, quite often you'll take that away and come back later and find that you haven't quite coloured the edges. So just form up each of your panels, slide that under to wherever it needs to be, and add down your colour.
Perfect.
And it's as simple as that. So that's our leaf green. So we'll just do a couple of them. You don't want to watch me paint for hours. And then we're going to come into our leaves or our little flowers. And this time we're going to use, we'll just clean that out slightly further. I tried, but speed is not on my side. We'll go for some of our pink peony instead.
But don't forget, obviously, you've only got those, if you're buying a set of 3 inks, you're buying 3 different colours, but there's no harm in moving those colours together, blending, you'll create other
absolutely.
Other colours.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, why not? Especially in this format, why we've got them sort of on a palette, no reason why you couldn't.
Have a blank.
Or blend with them, yeah. And blending, you'll create some lovely shades. Again, when we're bringing our smoothies or our blending brushes, that'll work perfectly. So a little bit of pink going around the flower here. Now for mine, I also wanted to do something slightly different. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to pick up a little bit of the violet and I'm going to take that across the base of each of the petals to darken that down. I decided at the end this looked a bit like a unicorn flower, as in my colouring, because we've sort of gone for them traditional unicorn colours of sort of pinks and lilacs and bits. Clean that off slightly. We'll go for our buttercup next. We're going to pick that up and we're just going to, again, we're going to work on the black card so we don't go onto the main panel. And we're going to add in just a small amount of the buttercups going across the top here.
But it's so nice to play with these colours with flowers. You get so many different tones and hues in Mother Nature. There's nothing stopping you from kind of really playing with these. You might think a peony might be pink, or you might have a colour, but blend the colours in one particular blossom.
No reason why you can't.
Yeah.
Then to go over the top, sticking with that unicorn theme, I decided we needed some glitter.
Oh,
so we're going to use our Cosmic Shimmer, Cosmic Twinkles, Aurora Twinkles. That's a lot of
lot of
twinkles
words
down
in there.
So we're going to take this, and these are cool. These are like a glitter glue, but with a really ultra fine glitter in here. It's a nice size bottle, they're 30 ml. So all we're going to do is take that and squeeze it out onto our little palette. Now, of course, we can use these directly from the bottle. So maybe, and I didn't do this on my one, but we will be doing it later. Maybe we want to, oh, what's going on here? Got a little blockage. Come here.
You get rid of that. Whilst we tell everybody at home, you get a set of 3 of these. They are amazing. You get the vintage rose. So you've got your lovely Aurora Twinkles. Then you've got that gorgeous vintage rose. I mean, they are exceptional. You need to see these at home. It doesn't do them justice through the camera. And then you've got this amazing old gold in there as well. A really aged kind of gold. That is fabulous. Was that on one of the cards that we saw earlier on? I'll find it.
They're all used sort of throughout. I've used a lot of the gold with the seahorses. I don't know why. Yeah. And the pink I've added to some of the flowers as well. So yeah, I found it a nice colour combo for you to sort of mix between them.
And only $10.99 for the entire set, so you get all 3 of those as well.
So direct from the bottle, if we do wish to, we can just go around and just sort of pipe round the side here to make our flourishes look quite pretty. We can go around that one exactly the same. So we can be quite delicate is what I'm trying to show you here. So if you want to hook out more parts of the design with sparkle, absolutely no reason why you can't. But what I was planning on doing is mixing mine with some water. So we're just going to mix that down, dilute it down again, because it's a water-based product again. So if we want it to be less sort of 3D and dimensional, or we want it to just be more of a paint, we can absolutely do that. And then we can go back over our petals. These should now be dry, so we can just add in this sparkle. And move around to these ones. And hopefully this will give you a little bit of an idea of how quickly you can bring this to life, how quickly you can add in colour. And then I'll show you, I haven't done one bit actually, so I'll do that first. We'll bring in some water, and I'm going to be honest with you, on my finished example, I did all of my colouring and then found I'd added a little splatter of lilac somewhere, and I didn't know where it come from, and I didn't want to ruin what I'd done.
Sorry, I'm laughing only because Ellie's tried to tell us with much excitement and enthusiasm and panic that we've sold out of the dancing daffodils, and she shouted, "We've just sold out of the dancing daffodils." But just so you know, they have gone on their own. So the only way... Also sold out of the passionate peonies, that came out okay, and only 2 left of the seahorses. So if you want those dancing daffodils, you need to get that as a part of the bundle. But thank you for getting that out.
Like with some TV, you can push the red button and then something extra will happen. We should have a feature where you can hear what they say if you push the red button.
Oh, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Because it would be, they're very entertaining.
They are very, you could do like a little button that would rewind back a little bit and then play it out loud and everybody could share and listen.
Yeah.
Honestly, some we wouldn't share. It would be taken off air, but that was very cute. Dancing daffodils or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Right.
Great. So all I've done here then is I've taken the violet, I've mixed in some water, and now I've just added it onto more of a splatter brush, and we're just going to bring this in and tap this over the top of the actual panel. And that will just give us more of a vintage texture going across the back. I haven't gone for quite as large splatters as I did on the finished one, but that's fine, that's what it's all about. So if we bring this one in, that's what we're aiming for. That's our completed panel. Gorgeous. And again, up to you in which direction you wish to use it, to be honest. So let me get these couple of bits out the way, and then we'll go on to building our card, shall we? So we'll bring in some Cosmic Shimmer glue, and we're just going to keep this simple. I tend to find when I make a card like this, I want the sort of front panel to be the focal point. So I tend to quite like just layering in black and white card to keep it quite simple. We've also bought this for you today so that you've got hold of it as well. We can do. I'll swap for another glue. Seems I had a glue issue today. What's going on with me nozzles?
That's all right. You sort your nozzles out, Jamie. We have the... We have the black card for you. It's £3.99. That's it. We always need black card in our stash. It can look so incredibly effective. Can really change the look of your design. So you're getting 10 sheets in there. 220 GSM as well. So really, really lovely weight on that one. But fabulous quality. Again, as soon as you feel the quality of those, you've got this beautiful, beautiful sort of soft quality. That's lovely. So £3.99 to add that to your order. We have 2 more as well to share with you. We've got Icicle and we've got Bright White. I'm guessing the Icicle is the one with a little shimmer on, is it not?
It is, yeah. This is one of our foundations, well, they're all foundations, but this is our foundation as well.
It's double-sided.
It is double-sided. It also has a matching colour core. All of our foundations
lovely.
range does, which is quite nice. So when we die cut it, I know this one's white, but it's good for you to know this. Even when you die cut it, you're not going to get a harsh colour shine through in the middle.
Isn't that gorgeous? Have a look. I don't know if you can see. It's got like this beautiful kind of sparkle, this wonderful sheen within it. Now, I will say very quickly, £4.99. I've got less than 5 of those now remaining. They're going to go super quickly. It is a pack of 10, again, 220 GSM. And you'll see the difference if I hold up to the screen. So that is your fantastic pearl card. That is your pearl Icicle. If I hold it up against the white that we'll bring in as well, you can see there is a distinct difference when you see those together. But absolutely beautiful. So you've got the black. That was your pearl card, your Icicle. And last but not least, we're going to bring in that fabulous bright white. And it really is. This is your signature bright white, again, 250 GSM, so a little bit more on that, actually. So great for construction as well, just-ish.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I
You
wouldn't...
can say no.
I wouldn't overly use 250 for construction, but it is a good way. You'll also find with our foundations card, they stand up to a lot. There's a technique, and I know we're not doing this at all today, but there's a technique I quite like to do with pixie powders or pixie sparkles, whichever one you're looking at of the pixie family, where you really wet the card and then you sort of colour it and then you pick it up and you screw it up into a ball and then flatten it out and it's all textured. A lot of cardstock just gives way. It's not happy. You throw that much water at card, it just disintegrates and you'll find tears in it and holes in it. Ours doesn't. And I think that's a really good sort of sign and testament of its quality and its ability. So yeah, you shouldn't struggle with any of our cosmic mediums on there, or any moisture, any paints, anything like that. Very good weight.
So they're ones to get hold of and get a great price at £3.99 on those. Thank you, Jamie.
That's all right then. So going on to here, I've got my glue sorted. We'll be glad to know. So I've done a couple of layers. I've got black, white, and then just a smaller black layer in the middle here. And I'm just going to bring in the panel. I've added some foam tape to the back of this, so it sits slightly proud. And I'm going to put that down in the middle there, just so it's got a bit of body. And then to finish off, we're going to take off a little bit of foam tape off of this panel so that we can add in a sentiment down the bottom here. Now, I've just bought one of my stamps today. We've got a couple of different sets of my...
Yes, these stamps are amazing.
Stamps. And for this one, on the original, I added "Thank you from the bottom of my heart." On this one, I'm going to add "I'm so lucky to have you as my friend." And that completes that card.
Beautiful. There we go. They're just gorgeous. The dyes are phenomenal.
They are. They do all the hard work.
Well, they do, but you bring them alive, let's be honest. You know, credit where credit's due. Adding that colour, adding in these beautiful sentiments. We need to look at these stamp sets. Right, these are incredible. I'm going to pick the one up that's closest to me, which is Moments in Time. So this is your A5 stamp set. It is full of the most incredible, incredible sentiments. I'll show it to you on a little board in a second because it might be a little bit easier for you to see. But there are 25 stamps in here with some of the most incredible, incredible sentiments. Have a little peek, have a little read if you can of some of those. Simple words, great to use. Dream, always. Love, family, they're always going to be very, very sort of usable, aren't they? But totally different sentiments that I'm guessing you will have never really seen before. Every time a star twinkles, I think of you and smile. How fabulous is that? Get well soon, one we love. Now this one I like. Wrinkles show the roadmap of our lives. Don't hide them. Wear them with pride. Yes to that. We love that one. I'm so lucky to have you as my friend. Super. We've laughed, we've cried, we've achieved, we've dreamed. And above all, thanks to you, we had the best time possible. How wonderful are these? These are really sort of big affirmations. Memories, dream big, achieve more. Yes, yes, yes to all of these. Aren't they gorgeous? Totally different. Ones you've never probably seen or heard before, which are actually phrases we need. These are sentiments, sentences, phrases, just the odd words. Brilliant, but wonderful, wonderful phrases here. Happy Mother's Day. You've got Father's Day in there as well. Absolutely. Just the most incredible, incredible selection in there. I love that. We were speaking about these a little bit earlier, weren't we? I just think they're fitting the gaps that we've had on phrases and
I tried.
And you've tried very hard.
I tried you these.
You've succeeded. I love them, Jamie.
I tried to think of all the different things I wanted to say to every member of my family, from sort of the teenagers who sort of grunt at you right the way through to your grandparents who you really love and respect, and sort of tried to hit the limit for all of them.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Moments in time can change our world forever. Utterly beautiful. So sorry you're leaving. So proud of you for starting the next adventure in your life. Absolutely wonderful. I know, absolutely amazing. Thank you. Simple, straight to the point. And I like the fact that you've chosen to use different fonts, different styles on these ones as well.
I wanted to sort of break it up a little bit. I do tend to stick to one font for a lot of things I do, but this I thought would be quite nice to give you a whole range of fonts. Again, in my mind, I was thinking of the people I'd send them to, so I'm thinking of the type of card I would be sending. And if I'm going to be sort of football and cars and things, I might not want quite a swirly font.
Yeah.
You know, I might do, but I might not. So I wanted to try and give you that sort of option to go through this, to have sort of more block fonts, more modern fonts, more traditional fonts, more male,
But
they're
not wildly different though, is what I like. It's not like you've got something really quite feminine, twirling, there's something boom, really. They're all quite within the family still. So £12.99 on those. I know loads of you trying to get hold of these. I don't blame you. That's because there's a heck of a lot of stamps there. You've got 25 individual stamps. Again, no reason why you can't sort of chop and change and just take little bits out of that if you want to. Don't just take wrinkles out. That won't go down very well if you send a card with wrinkles on. £12. Wrinkles, always. Don't do that one.
You can mask the stamps however you want.
You could put love wrinkles. I'm putting it all together now. Love wrinkles. Wish big. £12.99. So that's your first set of stamps. They're laughter lines anyway. Right, next up we've got a perfect day. This is fabulous. Now, we'll bring the graphics in on this one in a moment. So do you want to take the graphics out for that one for a second? Okie dokie. And then we've got, this is beautiful. So a perfect day. 20 stamps again on this one. All wonderful moments. I'll show these to you again on a board in a second, but nice to see them actually on the stamps physically on the back as well. You've got congratulations, hope, sending wishes, laugh, have a truly magical day. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. How lovely is that? Really, really lovely to be able to say these things in a stamp as well. Believe, special, again, odd words. You can definitely mix and match across the two here. The best of everything is sent your way. Love that. Perfect day, simple. What was it like walking with the dinosaurs? Happy birthday.
Got to have a little bit of cheek.
You've got to have a bit of that. One of our producers on our sister channel always used to call me the dinosaur of the company.
Just rude.
Just rude. So that he'd love that. He'd be definitely sending me a card with that on. But it's one of those things, you have those little in-jokes, don't you? Which I think you've, again, covered on those. What was that one? Love is not one thing. It's a million little things. Gorgeous. So many special sentiments. Grandparents are the true heroes in this world. Love it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So many across these two stamp sets, which I know you are just going to absolutely adore. They're different. They're going to absolutely have you covered any occasion, whether you're putting these onto the front of your cards, as you've seen Jamie just do. You might choose to pop some of those on a little memory box, on a gift tag. You might choose just to stamp one of those on a little card and pop that in the post. It could be as simple as that. Job done. Absolutely gorgeous. So very well done again if you are taking these home. Christine, Dawn, Sally, well done. We just have a little problem with the graphics on those. I shan't lie to you, but don't worry. Manager Liam is on the case. He's sorting it out. So leave us with that, but we'll get that in for you in terms of price. But can we verbally tell everybody the price, because it's going to match the other one, isn't it? So £12.99. So if you want to grab that one as well, that's a perfect day. You want to sing that, don't you? And the code I won't do. I'll leave your ears alone. So that's BZ. I can't read that. BZ2820. So you can add that to your order as well. Super. Right.
What you're singing with Keith was brilliant.
Oh,
a bit of singing. It's not a problem, as long as I don't have to do it.
That's good. Yeah, I won't do it. Right, carry on, Jamie.
Okay, so this is the card that we're going to do next. So we're going to play again with, of course, our cut and lift dies. This one is going to be our zinnia flower coming to action this time. So I've gone ahead already and I've cut this out and I've used a different outside edge. This is just one of our noble dies from Sue Wilson, but again, it shows you how you could be using any of the edges you've got or any of the ones we've got on today's show. I'm going to use my skinny mini brushes. Now these are from Jane Davenport. These are brilliant. They're a blending brush. You get 3 in a pack and they've got the most ultra fine bristles on them. They get into all the nooks and crannies.
They certainly do. And you get a set of 3 and there's thousands of super soft nylon bristles in there. So you get this amazing, amazing experience. Really, as Jamie said, getting into all those tiny little nooks and crannies. So $9.99 for 3. You might just choose to use one and keep the other 2 as backup. You might choose to have them for different colours, different inks.
Jane loves to use them with paints and inks and bits. I tend to go more for blending with ink pads more than sort of wet liquid ink as such, if that makes sense. But whatever you wish to, you can wash them through depending on the product you're using. So again, you can just wash them through, use them time and time again.
Fabulous. $9.99. There we go. Oh, and the other stamp is ready. So the graphics for the other stamp will just pop in before Jamie gets stuck in. So the one we couldn't show to you on the graphics was A Perfect Day. We'll just pop that in and it should be there for you. £12.99 for all those. There we go. That's the badger. All of those fantastic sentiments. So there we go. You can check out on that one now. BZ2820. Thanks, Jamie.
That's right. So my cutout is done out of the first panel, like so. I've also brought in a secondary panel exactly the same size, and I'm going to put one on top of the other. I'm not attaching them at this point. I just want them to be left as they are. I've not formed anything or shaped anything. We're going to bring in our ink and we're going to start blending over the top. Now what this is going to do is it's going to add a layer of ink to the top here, but it's also going to help me see underneath where I need to add more colour. Okay. So again, I'm going to be using the Buttercup ink pad. This again is a Make Art ink pad, same as what we used in the first demo. I'm going to go around the edges so the colour comes shading in as well. And we're just going to concentrate sort of on this top half part up here for the moment. We're going to bring in our next flower again. And we're going to make sure that we get into the gaps of the leaves too. We're going to be colouring the top, so it doesn't matter if this is too yellow at this stage, because we're going to be colouring this over anyway, and yellow is such a soft shade, we can quite easily sort of remove that if we need to. Yeah. But carry on around this, blend it on all sides till you're happy with it, until you're ready to create with it. When we move this out of the way, we can see here that we have sort of stenciled through, hopefully you can see that okay, where we want to add more colour. So again, we're going to go back to our paints for this part that we mixed earlier. And we're going to bring back that yellow again, and we're going to go into a larger area around here. And we're going to do the same on this part. Pick up a bit more yellow, just so we know exactly where we want our shading to be. Then I know that we've got some leaves going on. Now our leaves we can see coming through in these areas up here. And we know that there's a couple of leaves here. So you can really just piece this together. Now I'm going to skip ahead and I'll show you this one, which I've done a little bit more of. So I've also brought in our lovely orange, which I forgot the name of. So I'll just check that, Orange Blossom, and gone around the edge of my flower, accentuated out the foliage even further, so that's ready. You can then pop that one to one side, once you're happy with how you've created that one, and you can start bringing back in these pieces, and doing exactly the same as we did on the last one. We'll just lift them up, put our piece of card underneath them, bring in those colours, and then add in that shade on top. And you can colour as many pieces as you want to. Now I know that's very similar to the last demo for the colouring bit, so you don't want to see that twice. I'm going to skip that one to one side, and we're going to bring in the panel. So this is the finished panel. Now where last time I added some of the Aurora glitter over the top of my painting, this time I've gone for that lovely gold instead, because I felt the gold matched in with the yellow in the middle, matched in with them nice orange tones. So very similar to what we did first time round, but different in the fact of when we bring in that last panel and we place this on top, that's the effect we're going to get. So we're going to have a filled in design instead of an open design. So a little bit of glue on the reverse of this, everything's still up and formed. So we'll just bring in some of our Cosmic Shimmer Dry's clear glue, and we'll just do a few dots on the back here, just to make sure, oh, that one doesn't need to be there. We'll just remove that one. We'll go up the side there. We'll place that one down on top of here. I can just match up my pattern around the side to make sure that that all coordinates. And we have the panel ready to go onto the card. So I'll move these out of the way. Getting messy today, aren't I? Such a messy crafter. So onto our actual card. This time we're going to go for some gold mirror card, and we're going to add that down onto the card blank first of all, just so we've got that sort of continuation. We're going for a DL card this time, but we're actually going to extend it out slightly. Now on my next layer, I've just put this onto a scoreboard and I've scored it at every ½ centimetre. Something I quite like to do with backing card, because it's then not too dramatic that it's going to steal the show from what we're doing on the front of it. And in this case should give us quite an aged effect, a bit of vintageness. I've blended. Exactly, yeah, but not too heavy, not like an embossing folder. It's not trying to take away from what we're doing, but it's trying to complement it.
Perfect.
Blending over the top again with our skinny mini brush using our buttercup ink, so it all coordinates with the panel as well. We can then take off our foam tape and we can add this panel down. Now I'm going to go again for sort of a vertical panel coming up. And then just like before, just a finishing sentiment. So again, gold mirror card, because that's going to match in with our backing layer. And then just a little sentiment, this time stamped in the orange blossom, that says, I'm so lucky to have you as my friend. And we'll place that on here. Now on mine, I've also added in just a couple of little butterflies. So we're just going to add in a little couple of dots of glue around here and here. And we will bring in these little butterflies, and they're from my confetti die that we'll have on tomorrow's show.
They are sweet.
These are the Wings of Wonder butterfly confetti that we will bring on tomorrow's afternoon show. That just helps bring in the gold. It puts the gold on the top here, it brings out the gold in the glitter, it matches the gold in the panel and the gold in the background and the gems. So hopefully it all sort of ties together at that stage. We've got all them elements that match. And that completes that card.
Very bright and cheery, isn't it?
But very easy as well, and I think that's the thing, you know, throw it in with the right colours of inks and bits. Very simple to do.
They're gorgeous. All these beautiful flower dyes are making my director Adam sneeze. It's clearly the start of hay fever season, isn't it? They look fantastic. And a message coming in, I think it was from Patricia. Hello, Patricia. She says, hi, Jamie and team. Love the creative expressions, products and your fantastic ideas and demos. Using them makes great watching. And Patricia in
that's very kind. Thank you, Patricia. That's lovely.
Yeah, very true. Very, very talented. It's always great to see, isn't it? We see these fantastic dyes, all these beautiful products, but actually to see them in action and to get this amazing amount of inspiration, including all of those cards, is absolutely fantastic. Thank you for that. And don't forget, the big bundle that we are looking at today is here. We've got those two fantastic, more animal focused. So you've got those beautiful diving dolphins that you can see there at the top that have been diving into action. You've then got those gorgeous little seahorses, which are incredibly, incredibly cute. They were our Seahorse Symphony. I'm just looking at all the different names. Then, of course, you have those beautiful florals at the front. You have the daffodils, which is absolutely gorgeous. The dancing daffodils. You have the zinnia. We then have the blueberry bliss. You've got the passionate peonies in there as well. All for you to choose to use however you wish, whether you are actually adding those, cutting the pieces out of you, as you've seen Jamie do, whether you're paper piecing, whether you're just cutting a little section of those out to use more traditionally, that's fine. Maybe you want to take one or two of those seahorses, maybe you want to grab a whole, I wonder if there is a collective noun for seahorses. I don't know, I love my groups of animals. I guess because there must be. I'm not looking at you for an answer.
Here,
I'm not looking at you for an answer. It's all good.
Nothing.
We'll find out. Tell us at home. A herd of seahorses. That's not delicate enough for a seahorse, is it? It's a tower of giraffes. I know that because I'm massive. So
it's
I know that.
Murder of crows.
Murder of crows. Yeah. A parliament of owls. All of those. But a herd of seahorses. I'm disappointed with that. I thought it would be much more magical and delicate. We'll make one up later. So $69.99. They are on split pay. £34.99. Well done checking out on those. Caroline, Karen, Janet, Virginia, Doreen. Don't forget, add in those stamp sets because they were amazing. Lovely. You had a perfect day and moments in time with some of the most incredible sentiments in there. Not only sentiments, but really poetry, to be perfectly honest. I mean,
that's a compliment.
But they really are. And they definitely very heartfelt in terms of what you're reading on some of those. They're beautiful. So sorry that you're leaving, but proud of you for starting the next adventure in life. Get well soon. Just the odd words in there as well. You're really going to use always, wishing, dream, family, forever, memories, wish big, They're beautiful. You've got a couple of different sort of fonts in there to choose from as well, but they will really, really cross over. So moments in time we have on for you, first of all. Make memories today so that you can enjoy them tomorrow. Happy birthday. Get well soon. I'm just trying to read ones that I haven't read. I've read most of these because I think they're all lovely. I'm lucky to have you as my friend. Happy Father's Day. You've got Dream Big, Forevermore. Oh, yes, please. Happy Mother's Day. Family memories. Jam-packed, absolutely jam-packed full of stamps on that one. Memories in time, there's 25 stamps, and a perfect day, you are getting 20 stamps in there, but they work hand in hand, like the two little seahorses. They should be together. So you've got Laugh, Sending Wishes, congratulations. Believe, Special, A Perfect Day. Sorry, I'm twisting that because I'm reading them all. I couldn't be prouder of you if you tried. I'm thinking about, you know, even graduations and things like that. These would be so, so handy. To see your dreams come true makes my heart sing. Oh, yes, please. That's the one I was trying to read. That's so lovely. You need these. Absolutely gorgeous. Did you not hear that, Adam? Do you want it again? To see your dreams come true makes my heart sing. It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. There you go. So you need both of those. A gorgeous collection of stamp sets. I mean, they are going to take you into 2000 and goodness knows what. They're fab. We've got about 5 minutes left. Do you think we can squeeze in another demo?
Of course we can, of course we can. We'll go a little bit more vintage with this one, and we'll bring in our beautiful gilding flakes. So this is using our Blueberry Bliss panel die. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off by doing the background bit. So I have a piece here of our acetate. This could be any acetate. It shouldn't make too much difference. And I'm going to bring in one of our self-adhesive sheets. Now, we have a bundle for you today.
We do indeed.
Where you have 5 of these. These are ingenious. If you've not seen them before, it's like double-sided tape, but in an A4 sheet. The bit we peel off here, keep hold of that. There are so many things we can use that for, but it's this sticky bit that we want, and we're going to bring it in and we're going to place it down on top of the acetate.
And if you do want the bundle, as Jamie just said, you're getting your A4 adhesive sheets. It is a 5-pack of those. You're also going to get then your blending sponges, which are essential. You'll see Jamie sort of working with those in a second. But then look at the gilding flakes. Oh my gosh, you've got Summer Meadow and you've got gemstones. That's gemstones, that's your Summer Meadow. So there is a distinct difference. And they get more greens in that one, but they're amazing. Absolutely fabulous. And it should have been £26 and 50-something pence. 26.51, but we're going to do them for £22.99 today on that. So that's it's kind of like a starter bundle, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it when we put these bundles together because you can never have too many of the applicators. The flakes are just so much fun. Every colour, it just tells a different story.
Yeah.
And the sheets, you can use those for so many things. This top bit that I took off, if you put your foam tape on here and cut through it with your scissors, it will stop your scissors getting sort of gunked up or anything. So a really good tip for that. Also a really good palette. So again, when we're mixing our inks and bits, because it's non-absorbent, it's not going to take those in. So if you haven't got a blending mat, use them for that.
Brilliant.
I do tend to use them for cutting my foam tape. I do that an awful lot. Because you can get sort of 3 lines out of a 12mm piece of foam tape if you cut it. So you can even guillotine it if you put your tape on that and then just put it through your guillotine. Little tip.
Brilliant.
Okay, so onto the acetate I've gone already. I've just trimmed my acetate down so it's smaller. So we've got sort of a roughly A5 panel. We're then going to bring in the flakes and we're going to start putting these over the top. Now, I know Gwen tends to work in a different format to me. She quite likes to keep the large clumps. Yeah. So she will try and sort of spread them out and then remove anything that's left. I really like it when it goes quite fine and detailed. Okay. So I tend to start in the middle and radiate out, knowing that as I go to the edge, I'm going to end up with smaller pieces. But that's the joy of a product like this. It's down to how you wish to use it. So again, think of all the things Keith was saying with his films earlier, really. Yep. Use it over your quickie glue pens, use it over your foam pads, your foam tape, your self-adhesive sheets. Anything along those lines is going to work brilliantly. We're just going to bring in a few more flakes. It's always easier to sort of...
way, don't they?
They go a very long way, but it tends to be easier to bring them out time after time, then throw them all out and then have to try and put them back into the pot. So I'm just going to carry on going around the edges of this, breaking those down. Now, the reason I'm working on top of acetate, because we could have done this onto just a piece of cardboard, and that would have been absolutely fine. You know, that would have been quite nice. We would have ended up with this side, which is a little bit more subdued. That would have been absolutely brilliant to do so. But with me, I wanted a bit more of a gloss finish to it. So instead of showing you this side, which is where we would normally be looking, we're going to flick it over. And it's this part that I really love. How cool is that?
That is insane.
And that's just a piece of heat-resistant acetate. It could be any acetate depending on what you want to do with it. If you want to die cut it, which is what we're going to do with it, then you want it to be a thin acetate because you don't want it to be too problematic for your die to cut through, obviously. Gosh. Now, I've actually used the cut corner rectangles that we have on today's show, and I'm going to bring that one in so you can see it. This is it already cut out. Now obviously that die has a really fine detail around the side where it pierces in all of these holes, which you can possibly see better on the finished card here. It's not going to do that through the acetate. That's just too much to ask for it to cut through, because we're asking it to cut through the acetate, through the self-adhesive sheet and through the flakes.
Right.
So it's a bit too much.
Yeah.
But what that means is they're going to stay in place, which is actually what I wanted, because when we bring in our next panel, which of course is the one with the die on it, we will then have that matching colour come through all of the dots around the side to complement all of the open parts that Kathy's designed within the die. So I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to add on some glue onto the reverse of this so we can adhere the two together.
Yep, and if you do want those dies, you've got the rectangle dies here. Again, a lovely selection of those will bring the price in. So you're getting 8 dies and you have a little bit of an idea as to how they might look there when they're all cut out. So you can see incredible detail. Fabulous price on these today, £19.99. They are really quite beautiful, aren't they? And again, once you've got them kind of forever. These are, again, kind of essentials to have in your collection alongside with the previous rectangle dies. But really beautiful they are. Noble Collection cut corner rectangles.
Yeah, they're one of my favourites. I love all that sort of pierced detailing. Again, depending on the style of craft you like to get into, you could easily stitch through them. So if you wanted to add ribbons to them, you could do. If you wanted to make like the notice boards, like postcard notice boards, you could quite easily do that. So sort of a spirally style finish to them, if that's something you'd like to do. I've snuck in a little bit here of our antique copper cardstock, but it complements perfectly with the gilding flakes. I'm then going to bring in some of our pearl icicle that we have on today's show, and we're going to place that one down. For the next panel, I've gone ahead already and I've cut this out using the pierced rectangles. So we've got that pierced finish going around the edge, and then a bit like on the last card, I've scored it at every ½ centimetre to give that sort of panel style. I'm just going to add my glue onto this, and then we can place that down on the front of the card. And then we can bring in the panel that we've created. I think it's really lovely. The gilding flakes even look really nice on this side of the acetate. So you could use this side if you would prefer. But we'll bring that over and we're going to place that down. Then on my finished example, I've just tied a ribbon around it, but nobody wants to see me struggle with ribbon on telly. So I'll show you the one that I've done that's already finished. And I'll stand that one beside it. If you didn't want to do the ribbon, then you could certainly add in a little sentiment or some more gems, bits like that.
Look, again, a gorgeous wedding card again, that one, I think, Jamie.
Oh, thank you.
Definitely.
Thank you very much.
Definitely. $69.99. If you want to take that entire bundle, go for it. Remember, you've got so much in there. Those beautiful flowers, the peonies that you're looking at, those gorgeous daffodils. You've got the seahorse, the dolphins. Literally an amazing opportunity. I've got lots of these in baskets still. Marion's joined us, Michelle's Northumberland, Diane in the Isle of Man, Anne, I don't know why that was so hard to say, Isle of Man to Anne. Giselle, Richard has just joined us as well. Lots and lots of you still coming in to take advantage of these. They are beautiful,
You're
aren't
going to love them.
Yeah, definitely.
I promise you, genuinely. They're so fun to work with. And the way you can shape them and form them, you're going to love them.
Yeah,
They're
have
really
a lot
good
of fun with those. Add different textures. Use, of course, those fantastic gilding flakes because we love them. I haven't been allowed to open those because they'll be like everywhere with me. That one's so quickly. You're back tomorrow. What times are you on tomorrow, Jamie?
Never ask questions.
Sorry, was it
2 o'clock and 6 o'clock by memory. 2 o'clock again with the cut and lift paper cuts dies, and 6 o'clock with Wings of Wonder Volume 2.
Superb. So you have to tune in for that. Thank you so much, my lovely.
Thank you.
Love to see you again. I'll see you sometime, and thank you so much. But do not go anywhere. You can hear him. He's back. Keith is back at the other side of this, and we've got some sell-out deals for you from the weekend that didn't just sell out once, they sold out twice, but 3 times. That is it today, your final opportunity in the next hour, so don't go anywhere.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
This Thursday on HobbyMaker, we will be launching the Revolution and the Revolution Mini die cutting machine in a brand new colour. Also, by popular demand, we'll be bringing you an exquisite selection of brand new dies that you simply must have. This is basically going to be a massive day. For the first time in ages, we're going to have full stock of all your favourite 12 by 12 inch card. So do you know what? This Thursday on HobbyMaker, you've got to tune in.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and Smart Vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Something I said. It was something I said. I was convinced Keith was going to come back for this hour. He stepped into the studio. I started singing Duran Duran. It was a very old song. I was talking about singles and LPs of yesteryear, and off he went, holding his head going, no, slight technical problem. He will be back with us in just a second.
I'll be back in a second.
He'll be back in a second. But we have another amazing, I'm going to give him about 45 seconds to be fair. Another, no pressure, oh, he's off undressed. Another amazing hour for you right now here at HobbyMaker. We've got deal upon deal, including, we're not doing it just yet, but including all of these amazing, amazing colours of your card. This was a big sellout at the weekend. They are stunning. This is your Paper Dynamics Pearly Magic, and it will be a multi-buy. We're not bringing the details in just yet. It's coming up in about an auction's time. It's going to be a phenomenal collection. Sold out at the weekend, sold out again after a restock at the weekend, and then we've brought it back for you today for probably the final time. It is going to be an amazing, amazing buy for you though. But before we do that, we are going to give you an incredible bumper collection right here. This is going to be phenomenal. This is this is Smithy's, it's not mine. This is Smithy's Pearly Madness heading your way with Smithy himself in just a second. You are, in just a second, 3, 2, 1. Step onto your stage. There you go, careful on there. Oh my word. Right, oh, I just snorted. Right. Talk us through. Oh, here we go again. Another hour.
Technical hitch. Yeah.
All sorted.
Pulled on my cable and all my cables came out.
I know. He came unplugged. He went, he's back now.
It's all
fueled.
recorded, you know.
I know. Right, okay. Smithy's Pearly Madness. Well, it certainly is that, isn't it? What have we got?
Ruth, let me tell you, I've been selling pearlescent card. It's a factory up in the northwest that manufactures this. Been good friends of mine for many a year, but I've been selling the pearlescent card for 30 years.
Yeah.
30 years. Let me just move them out of the way because I thought I'd stand them up.
Come this way. There you go.
That's all right. No, good, good. 30 years I've been selling pearlescent card, right?
30 years you've been chucking those.
5 years ago,
yes.
5 years ago, this was 40 pence a sheet.
Okay.
With 100 sheets, that means this was 40 quid.
Yep.
Today, 50 pence a sheet for pearlescent card is not unreasonable.
No.
Do some Googling, do some checking out, and you'll see that 315 GSM pearlescent A4 sheet size card for 50 pence a sheet is not a bad deal.
No.
Not a bad deal. But today, boys and girls, I've not got a lot of stock left. Let me tell you, we've gone through pallet loads, not just a few. We've gone through the best part of maybe 2 ton of this material. Today, you can have this for the bargain bucket price,
got me.
and we're going to go tumbling down. We're going to go tumbling down. Look, to £19.99, Ruth. That's under 20 pence a sheet. Are you keeping up with me, Ruth?
I'm keeping away from you, no matter what. £19.99 for 100 sheets makes them 19 pence per sheet, which is absolutely phenomenal. But it's quality, that's the key. It's the
Absolutely.
quality. You can see it there.
315 GSM. Look at it.
It
It's
is
beautiful.
lovely.
Now you can foil on it. You can emboss with it. You can use the hot foils that I did a little bit earlier on for you in the first show. You can do everything that you want with this. Now it's an ivory white. It's not a white. It isn't ivory white. So you know, but you can see what colour it is on your screen there. But it's high-end luxury. You want to make nice cards for an anniversary, for a wedding invitation, or for weddings. You could do all that. You can stamp onto it. Ruth, you've got a bit of card here. Look where we've coloured it. We've added our inks on there, and we've done our colouring on there as well. So you can add your inks, you can do your colouring, all of those things that Jamie was showing over there.
Yeah.
You could do all of your gilding flakes, all that.
Beautiful.
It will work beautiful with this. It's absolutely high-end luxury quality. But when this stock's gone, over 2 tonne of the materials. I know it's hard to envisage what 2 tonne looks like. A bit heavier than me. It's a lot. It's an awful lot. But when it's gone, I can't guarantee I can get any more, because I said to my man, I need it, and I need it at this price. I said, Keith, just for you, I'll do it for you at that price. That means I can do that for you at 19.9 pence a sheet, under 20 pence a sheet, for something that's normally 50p. That would mean 50 quid. It's the bargain of the day.
It is indeed an amazing, amazing price.
Don't be nervous.
Oh my gosh. Mary, well done. Joanne, congratulations. What? Where there's blame, there's a claim. Yeah. Leslie, Linda, congratulations.
Did I hit your hand then?
Look at that.
Oh, I did hit your hand. Oh,
it's all right.
I didn't even know.
I hit my knuckle with a hammer the other day. That
Did
went
you
purple.
really? Oh,
yeah.
I've been doing a bit
of hammering. Myself a black eye as well.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh,
not doing well at the minute. So that's my third. So there you go.
I've been doing a bit of hammering over the weekend as well.
Have you? What have you been doing?
Chiseling away.
Oh.
Like a blacksmith or what?
Oh. Okay. 19.
Taking floor tiles up.
No.
What a job that is.
Yeah.
I would not like to be the person that takes floor tiles up.
That's the
for a
thankless
living.
task,
Oh,
isn't it?
goodness me.
Great when it's done, though.
Oh, it's great when it's done.
Great when it's done.
Yes.
The current Mrs. Smith will be very happy.
I'm getting hot now, Ruth. Do you
and
like to put
me.
your hand there again?
No. On the telephone lines, 0800 001 4433. If you want to do that on the web, of course, nice and easy. But get it whilst it's there. Stock up, stock up, stock up on this, because it's amazing, amazing quality. But we've got less than 40 left. When they're gone, that is it. They
quick,
are
you're
gone
gonna
at
have to
this
be
price
quick.
point.
Yeah, get on that phone, get ordering it.
Yeah.
But don't forget, it's not yours until you check it out, Ruth. Check it out.
Definitely check it out.
Remember that.
Trust me, it's ingrained on my little finger.
Excellent. I didn't impregnate your ring, didn't go through the back of the card, though, did it? Really?
It's gone now. I can't really moan anymore. Sandra, well done. Check out on that if you're in Buckinghamshire as well, just to add them into your order. But that was a great deal.
Was the catalyst. You see, you're doing it as well. That was the catalyst then for our next auction offer.
Yes, because
we were so impressed that all of the viewers, hundreds and hundreds, and probably getting on towards 1,000 people have ordered this already. 1,000 people, near enough, can't be wrong. They can't be wrong at seeing that kind of quality. But it set me thinking. Me and Lynn, back at the factory, we had a bit of a thought process. We thought, what about if we could bring this quality in this finish at the bestest price we could, but in colours, Ruth?
Great idea.
Great idea. Bring it on.
And that's what we've got. But sold out at the weekend, not just once, but
twice.
Three
times, you lady.
And you've got all of these amazing colours. This is not your price. Even though you're getting 84 sheets here, we are going to play with these prices. We're going to make these prices nicest. But look at all of those incredible colours. You've got baby pink, duck egg, lavender, violet, silver, gold and pearly white, all laid out beautifully in front of me so I can show them to you. And all together now. But have a little look at these. That gold is stunning.
100 sheets of A4 pearlescent white.
Yeah.
Be careful. 84 sheets. 84, only 16 sheets lighter. 16 sheets lighter in the colours, Ruth.
Yeah.
For an amazing tumbling down auction price of...
Drum roll. Go on, Ellie. Change that price. Bring it down. I'll tell you what, we're going to bring a clock in first. We're going to make it even more dramatic, Keith. Even more dramatic. Look, I know. Let's take you through. Look, that's your gold, which is gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
Luxury, gorgeous gold. Then you've got your silver, which I adore as well. It's almost like a platinum silver, isn't it? Then we are looking at violet.
Violet.
There we go. Violet's gorgeous, and you can see nothing is lost. When you're adding in that colour, you're still getting that amazing pearlised sort of finish. I love that. That's a beautiful, beautiful pink. Now, that's your lavender, isn't it?
Yep.
It's gorgeous.
And
That
look
is.
how
You wait
that
till you
sits
see
with
the
the
baby
violet,
pink.
Ruth. Put the violet and the lavender together because that is matching. That
They're
is
all
just
stunning.
crafting bliss for me. That.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just absolutely crafting.
But then
bliss.
you bring in.
Then you got the duck egg blue.
You bring your duck egg, and
Duck
again,
egg.
stunning complementary
Yeah,
colours.
I mean, you think about all the cards that you
Love
can
the
make
duck
for
egg.
both young people, old people,
Yeah.
baby cards, newborn baby cards.
pink.
Got the pink, baby pink in there as well.
Absolutely beautiful.
So
Of
you're going to
course.
get 12 sheets of those. And then, just in case you don't want the 100 sheets of white, or maybe it's sold out, you're going to get 12 sheets of the white included in the set. That makes 87 colours,
Price.
12 sheets of each, 84 sheets in the bundle,
That's
and
incredible. That makes them 35 pence per sheet. 35 pence a sheet.
that's not bad.
It's pretty good.
It's not bad.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
But can we have the clock in again? I'm not joking. We're going to have that clock in again. I'm going to fan those out so you can have a look. Because if you are a fan of this incredible collection, the Paper Dynamics Pearly Magic Multi-Buy collection,
Yep.
you need these in your life. You can see just how spectacular all of those colours are. We are not stopping there today, but please remember, and somebody's just taken 2 bundles of those, which is not a surprise. Remember, these sold out at the weekend. They went not just once, but they went twice. We had 2 restocks at the weekend. Can you restock again, though, Keith? That's
No,
the question I
can't,
need to
Ruth.
ask.
Honestly, I cannot. I was just saying to Lynn this morning, I said, Lynn, we've got some good news and bad news. I
Yeah.
said, all that stuff that you've printed, all that stuff, it's all sold. It's all sold. It's all gone.
Yeah.
So we've cranked up the press today. We're re-rolling the colours. They're on the press right now.
lovely.
And we're remaking it again just for tonight's show. I just said, right, this is all we've got left. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Because we have run out of the pallet loads of material. So if you like it and you want it,
Go
it was
for it.
here on Saturday for the first
Yep.
time. We launched it on Saturday, sold out twice. I brought it back for the 3rd time, but that's it, 3 times.
Look at that. $19.99.
$19.99.
For all of those amazing colours. They're 84 sheets. You're getting 7 colours, including that's 23 pence a sheet. 310 at GSM, so really good quality. And I mean, look at that when it's been embossed as well. It looks absolutely beautiful. 20 in baskets. You cannot hang around on this. This will absolutely fly. 30 in baskets. They are utterly beautiful.
Yeah,
That
look at the
wonderful
quality of how that
effect.
embosses though, Ruth. No
Absolutely
cracking.
gorgeous.
Absolutely top-end quality that you're going to get with this. One of those is
That
debossed,
debossed.
one's embossed. Yeah, I did it the wrong way around.
great though, it looks brilliant.
It just shows you that it works, doesn't it really? And again,
That's
that's a
lovely.
lovely, beautiful effects on there with the
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 gold.
detail in those as well. You can see those. Aren't they just fantastic?
That's really grand, very regal, absolutely beautiful. They look so complementary together. Wedding cards, absolutely amazing. And then look at that for a baby card.
Yep.
Absolutely stunning. That's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Really,
lovely
really
how you can
cute.
work with all of these.
My
Again, you
gosh.
can use your stamps on them. It's stamping friendly.
Oh, you can?
stamp onto these, Ruth.
Oh,
Yeah, no problem at
superb.
all. So not only can you emboss with it, you can stamp with it as well. But brilliant to work with your dies. All your dies are going to work with those. I mean, some of those dies that Jamie had done earlier on would work lovely with this stuff.
They are gorgeous. And of course, don't think just about cards. Think about creating
Yeah.
your gorgeous little gift boxes, or for favours. You know, if you're
Yeah,
having a
little favour
wedding,
boxes,
you want to
because
have your
it's
little
that kind
favour
of weight
boxes.
really that's going to give you a strong
Yeah.
rigidity and strong quality little
That
boxes
is
as well.
utterly cute. How sweet is that? Oh gosh, these are amazing. Look, they are flying, as you can imagine. Sold out twice at the weekend. Over half the stock has already gone. Honestly, stock up. We're not going to stop you from getting 2 or 3 of these multi-buys. You are getting 12 sheets of 7 of those gorgeous colours, 84 sheets in total. Well done to everybody checking out on these. Amazing. Pam, Jennifer, Karen, Susan, Denise, May, Judith, Janet. Beautiful opportunities on these. They feel fantastic. Look at all those colours that you're getting. The baby pink, the duck egg lavender, violet, silver, gold, and that pearly white. And a message from Maureen saying, good evening to you both. I've been busy buying Keith's products for years. He always delivers quality and quantity at incredible prices.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you,
that's a
Maureen.
nice message, isn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely, Maureen.
It's true, though.
It's very true, yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have been buying from me for years. As I say, been in the industry for 30 years, you know. I know, I don't look old enough.
Started when you were
Some
4.
people say I'm the Peter Pan of crafting, you know. You gotta... You could be my Tinkerbell.
I didn't know who you'd choose then.
Hey.
But I could do Tinkerbell.
You could do
I'm
Tinkerbell?
the world's largest Tinkerbell,
Well,
6 foot.
I wasn't going to say anything about that, but that's another story.
But
I like it at this height.
Well, you're on your stage, you
I'm
see.
on my stage.
It
I'm
works,
on my
doesn't it?
pedal still, you see.
It's good. We can nearly see eye to eye.
Oh.
So all of those gorgeous colours that you can see with that amazing kind of, would you say, pearlised finish, isn't it?
Oh, it is all pearlescent. Yeah, it is absolutely
amazing
pearlescent.
that you can stamp on
look
that.
how beautiful.
That is lovely.
That looks, the sheen on there is amazing.
And it's one-sided. You've got the
it
white
is one-sided. It's
side.
on a bright white, 310 GSM. Do you know how pearl's made? Pearlescent card's made?
Tell us, Kate.
Interesting, because a print process works on rollers, rolling ink on.
Yeah.
That's how a print process works. So even like your little bit of your home PC at home, look, it rolls the ink on.
Okay.
But pearlescent is sprayed on.
Oh.
A bit like, you know, putting a car through a paint shop.
Okay.
It's sprayed on. And what it is you've got this long pole, because it's done in rolls.
Yeah.
You've got this long bar that comes across like that, right across like that. And then and it's got jets on it, and it literally sprays an even jet of the pearlised ink onto the paper.
Okay.
Then it goes through a dryer, and it comes out, and then it looks like that. But the stock that we've got in back at the factory is any colour you want, as long as it's ivory white.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, Lynn, who's been printing for 35 years, I said, right, Lynn, yes, we've got the pearlised finish here, but could we apply our ink technology, because this has to be done with specialised inks, could we apply that to this cardstock and get the same effect as we've done? And there you go. That's the end result. It's 35 years worth of printing, pearlescent quality cardstock. The end results are just stunning.
They do look fantastic. Look at that there. That finish is amazing. They all complement each other, I guess, because you've got that quality to begin with. I don't think you can put, there's nothing that won't go together. They all work together, the different tones, that duck egg, which I love actually, and I'm a pink kind of a girl, but the duck egg is amazing. But the 2 shades of pink in there as well, the baby pink, that beautiful lavender, they're stunning. Well done, crafters are buying 3s. I've got somebody that's just bought 6. Well done. Once they're gone, they're gone. How lovely is that? Baby cards, wedding cards.
Absolutely.
Really
and
pretty.
It just looks wow, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
Fantastic kind of quality. I mean, again, if you think all of the dyes that you've got in your craft room, the quality of what you're going to get with this, and just to show you what you can die cut with, this is the same material in the white. Can you just have a look at that? This is obviously this is out the ivory white.
Yeah.
But look at the detail. Look how thin those little strands are.
Yeah, that's
They're
beautiful.
tiny, tiny little strands in there. And that's the quality that you can die cut with this material.
Gorgeous.
So don't let the 310 GSM say to you that it's not die cut friendly. This is extremely die cut friendly, Ruth.
Sorry to interrupt, we've got less than 40 and that's it. The last 40 in the world for you this evening. Very popular at the weekend, sold out twice. This is your 3rd and final chance to get this bundle. You'll kick yourself if you don't get it. I know if it's in your basket, you think, right, okay, I'll have a little bit of a think about that for a second or two. Don't, just check them out, honestly. Check them out now. Get them home, 1 set of postage and packaging, of course, in there. But they are absolutely, utterly beautiful. If you are a fan of this particular collection, you need these in your life. I mean, they just, every single one of those, A for A, adorable. They're gorgeous. And to think that you can stamp on, look at those.
Yeah, and it's lush, isn't it? It's high-end quality, minimum price. That's the best price that I could do on planet Earth. Under 20 pence a sheet. I mean, I was thinking, are we going to be able to get to 20 pence a sheet? Ideally, I wanted to bring you 100 sheets for the same price, but we just couldn't do it because obviously of the ink that's been applied to these. So the ink cost has had to have been applied to it, which is why you're only getting 84 sheets. But that's only 16 sheets lighter than the 100 in the pearl. And look what we've done to it. We've made it magical, haven't we?
Absolutely. A magical price as well. £19.99 for all of those gorgeous colours. Classic gold and silver, so you've got your metallics covered in there. And you've got the beautiful, gorgeous duck egg, that beautiful lilacs and the pinks. Amazing, amazing quality. Keep going on those. We are going to return to those in a second to give you an update. But I know literally we saw 10%, 20%. The stock is going nearly over allocated actually in terms of the amount of you that have popped those into your basket right now, which is fab. But don't forget, that's just those of you that have it in your basket. We are, of course, taking telephone calls.
You
so
got to
those of
pick a bucket or two, you got to pick a bucket or two, you. I love yours, Ruth. Thank you.
Or you could just pick up, so random. Or you could just pick up, I was waiting for the link, I can't find one. Or you could just pick up the telephone.
Because if you don't check it out, somebody can go into your basket and nick it, can't they?
Well, they could, yes.
Yes, they could. Yes, they could. That's how it works here.
And we are now officially, thank you
have
for
a
reminding me. Thank you. We are now officially, I like them, officially over allocated. Right, okay. Let's leave you to check out those. We're going to come back and just do a quick stock update in a second. Do we want to look at the white in the box? Okie dokie. We brought these to you a little bit earlier on this evening, beautifully modelled by my glamorous assistant, Keith. We are going to return to these right now. There's a lid for every pot, Keith.
There is a lid for every pot.
That's what they say.
Yes.
That's what they say. And you are the current Mrs. Smith's pot.
And when the lid comes off, when the lid comes off, blooming heck happens, doesn't it really, for sure?
Right. What have we got in here? 100, it's gone down, 150 sheets. Bring the clock in whilst he's talking to us about these, it'll be safer. A4 white card, 180 GSM on these.
180 GSM,
give us your wriggle.
A little bit lighter, but there is a reason that we selected 180 GSM. A, because of the quality, B, because of the price, and C, this is ultra. If you're a digital crafter, and there are hundreds, if not thousands of digital craft, people who like to go file clip print, you know, you do your designs, you can do your manipulations. So if you're a Crafty Witches kind of fan, if you're a Debbie Moore kind of fan, and other brands that we've had here at HobbyMaker, where you want to go file clip print, this is what you need in your craft room. You're getting 150 sheets, so you've got the quality and you've got the quantity to be able to make the. If you do a lot, I'd probably suggest you get two, because this is the best price that I could bring on planet Earth, and we have been going through literally thousands and thousands of these boxes. Now it does come in a box, so you can keep it nice and safe. You can mark the box up on the end of your craft room, which is what our Andrea does. She has them all lined up on the so you can have them either lined up like that, or you can have them lined up like that, look like that, like that. You can have any which way you like. Line them up and mark it up that this is your printable craft card of 180 GSM that will go through your home PC printer. It's a lovely white. It's nice and smooth, isn't it, Ruth?
It's nice and soft. It's beautiful. I've had a feel.
Oh,
I've had a feel. And it's about, what, 8 pence a sheet?
8 pence a sheet.
And honestly,
£12.49. Honestly,
quality is, in all seriousness, the quality of that is superb.
Yeah. This should be 30 quid's worth.
Yeah.
Today, £12.49. It's a bargain.
Yeah.
But again, the stock is going down fast because lots of people recognise it's a bargain.
We brought these to you at 6 o'clock, so do grab hold of these, because these could be your cards, they could be your inserts as well. Yeah,
I was thinking, obviously, anybody who likes to make their own inserts, you could do, anybody who wants to do their own printing, be it, maybe you've got an event coming up, you want to create your invitations, your own inserts, or even one of those somber occasions, which we've all got to go to, you've got to be able to print the things out for the funeral service. This is brilliant to have it. It's worth having in your room, in your house, just to be able to say, I need to print something because I've got an event coming up, or I've got a party invitations. Little Johnny's 10 years old, would you like to come to his party? Yeah, well, he is.
I've been invited.
So it's great for all of those events. Now, you can stamp on it as well.
Can you hot foil onto it?
You could hot foil onto it without any problem at all. You could do a little bit of hot foiling on there if you wanted to. It's honestly, there's nothing that you can't do with it, because it's 180 GSM, which is a really optimum weight for using with any of your dies.
Okay.
And of course, it's uncoated, so all of those stamping techniques, you can glitter, glaze, add anything to it if you want to do.
Just need to check it out. £12.49.
Just be careful with water, though. I would say, watering because and the white paper. It's not, it's 180 GSM. It's not designed to go in a swimming pool.
Yeah, fair play. Leslie, well done. You've got a couple of boxes coming your way. Susan, well done. Joanne, Marguerite, Anne in Lancashire and in Bedfordshire. Geraldine, Jennifer, congratulations to you. Add them to your order. Remember, it's one set of P&P. You can have that fantastic Pearlized card that we brought to you at the start. You have the pearl with all of those fabulous colours, with the lilac, the duck egg, the pink, and you can add that to your order. And it's still one set of post and packaging.
Absolutely. If you think about it, you're going to get that. You could get that. You could get that. And you could get that, Ruth. And all of that weight there. I mean, that's a workout in itself, isn't it, really? Isn't it? But, seriously, for, what is it, $3.90?
$3.95.
$3.95. Shut the front door. It's on its way to you. If you wanted all three of those, what would that be? 20, 40, just over 50 quid, £52.
It's an amazing opportunity.
£52.50.
Great price.
£52.50.
Great price. And you can have 2 of those, 3 of those. It's up to you. Just see your posts and struggling to your door with all of those. But you don't have to worry about that. £12.49. But just the variety of those is amazing. So you've got your white, you've got your pearl, you've got your pearlised coloured
I've
paper
dropped
stock.
something, Ruth. I've dropped something. It's down there. Just wanted to see it. Yep, thank you.
That one?
Very good. You did very well there.
I don't trust him. He's so naughty. Right, okay. What
You know
have
what?
you got?
Right. Pearl.
Yeah.
Pearl. White card.
Yeah.
You know what's the next bestseller after that?
Tell me.
This one. That's the next bestseller after that. Out of all of the cards I've been selling for the best part of 30 years, do you know what's the second best colour we sell?
Black.
Black. Absolutely. There's my sample.
Oh, you've been playing.
There's my black. There's my black
Found it
sample.
now.
Look. Black card.
Yeah.
Now, without a word of a lie, this is definitely one of those things where you turn around and say, I'd get it whilst we've got it, really, because I've done this again at an amazing price. Look at the price on your screen, 40 quid, 40 pence a sheet, 100 sheets. That is
right,
not
doesn't
a
it?
bad price at all. It's 230 GSM, it's uncoated, it's manufactured in the United Kingdom, Ruth. Unbelievable but true.
Yeah.
Manufactured up there in the northwest. It is a phenomenal quality, and it's a solid core black card.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And 46 seconds, we're going to take the price point even lower for you. 100 sheets, again, it comes in the box. 100 sheets of your A4 black card. It's always great to have. Lovely to work with all of those colours. Imagine that against the black is going to look fantastic. There you go. Against that, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. If you want to add in the kind of the ivory, they'll also look amazing. And what could look much, much better, of course, is if we did that. There you go, all of those. But craft card looks amazing. Yeah,
Absolutely, and I did say earlier on that we've done a little bit of hot foiling on them there. We've done we did what I did with Zena there with a bit of the hot foiling on there.
Yeah.
Again, just to show how those hot foils would work with the black card as well as obviously with your white and your pearlescent kind of cards as well. So that shows on there. Now, if you wanted to add anything on there, look at this one. It's been embossed, Ruth. Look at that. It's been embossed. I don't know if we can.
Oh, that's a bit funky.
That's lovely, isn't it? As an embossed kind of card.
Your price has gone to £19.99 again on this, which is amazing. 19 pence a sheet.
Look at what our Andrea's done with this. Look at what our Andrea.
I have to touch it.
Isn't that fantastic?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so and we've added glitters. We've
That's
had,
amazing.
do you know, it's just fabulous, isn't it? The quality of what you can do with that one as well. And if you're a little bit into abstract in there, look at that one there that we've done as well.
Really cool.
Going a little bit random and a bit of overstamping on there and adding some glazes and things. Look how beautiful that is. So this is a really good craftable product. But today you can have this for $19.99.
Don't, 'cause you take my eye out. Not going to go home tonight with so many injuries. $19.99. When you see me back on Sunday, I'm going to be bandaged here, bandaged there. Absolutely brilliant offer. A4 black. Oh. A4 black card.
See, small my height now. I
That's
can point to
easier,
that
isn't
number
it?
there.
There you go. Get your pointy Peter out. You do that bit. 100 sheets. Thank you so much for joining in right now. No idea what's going on. Jennifer, well done. Sandra, Leslie, congratulations on that. It is genuinely the quality of those. Amazing. Which one, sorry, Ellie? The coloured one? Right, okay, we've got to go back. Less than 20 of the big
wow.
Not
That's
surprised.
for the third time in 2 days, 3 days.
It's going to be another sellout, isn't it?
That is just unbelievable.
100%, absolutely beautiful. Okay.
So, what tickled you?
There we go, right. Have a little look at these. Oh, I do enjoy working with you. I shouldn't actually say that out loud because we're back together on Sunday. 19.99. Oh yeah, we're like the HobbyMaker, Jason and Kylie.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Which one are you?
Jason. Well done, Kathleen, Beverly. I always had to sing the male part whenever I was singing songs at home with my sister.
Yeah.
I always had to sing the boys part.
Really?
My sister was older, so she got to pick, didn't she? It's all right, yeah. Joanne, congratulations. Caroline, there's less than 20 of those remaining. So you've got that wonderful pearlised, wonderful. You've got. No, he's not stuck. He's not stuck. Just wait for it. Just wait for it.
We could be sisters now.
Oh my word. Wow.
Which one are you again, Jason or Kylie?
I have no words right now. Literally no words for. That actually suits you quite.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought a little bit heavy rock, don't you think? Could be in Status Quo or it could be in Def Leppard. I watched a lovely film.
There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Nice close up of that.
True story up in the northwest. I would recommend a good film to the viewers. A good film.
Yeah.
It's called The Bank of Dave. If you haven't seen it, you've got to check it out.
Haven't seen it.
Bank of Dave. It's a brilliant film. It's a true story, semi-true story. It is a true story.
All right.
But Def Leppard was in it. That's where this came from.
Okay, we've got to keep that on now for the rest of the show. It suits you. Right, there is one deal that we haven't yet done. I've no idea what it is right now. Right, 12 sheets of...
Oh, that's the individual colours. That's the individuals.
Oh, the individual ones.
Individuals. What about me butterflies?
Which one, Ellie? Give me a number on the sheet, Dime. Number...
Pick a number.
Keith is correct. Ignore, do you know what? Ignore our producer. It's fine. Go on, pop the rainbows on. It's all good. It's all good. Right.
See, I'm putting them all off, aren't I? You see, that's what it is. My hair's putting them off.
I wonder why. I wonder why. Right, rainbow holographic wild butterflies.
Do you know, after all of this cardstock, you know what's the most important thing? Something to decorate it with.
Okay.
And today, just to be able to make the show even more affordable for all of the viewers, I have brought you this beautiful range of what we're calling our rainbow butterflies.
These are lovely, actually.
And in all seriousness, this is great because you're going to get 6 sheets of the holographic and you're getting 6 sheets of the rainbows, and they can't take me seriously. And when you've popped them all out, you'll get the negative as well as the positive all there in the rainbows. The place is falling apart, boys and girls, honestly. What's on telly now? This is the best telly to be on, isn't it, really? She's falling apart.
Not right now for me, it's not.
Look, when you pop them out, look at what you can decorate them with, really. Are you getting hot?
I am. Oh, yeah, very nice.
Did I tell you the story about me being at the hospital last week?
No.
Oh, I took the wife to the hospital. She had to go to the hospital in Leeds. Right. So I had to drive her to Leeds to the hospital.
Yeah.
Right. And we were in the waiting room, as you are in hospital. We're in the waiting room. And honestly, this is dead true. There's a fellow called Derek, he'll tell you, lives in Huddersfield. He'll tell you that this is a true story. So we sat in the waiting room, and you know what I'm like? I just can't help myself sometimes. And the radio was on in the hospital waiting room, and it's packed with people.
Yeah.
And that song, Hot Stuff came on.
Yeah.
Do you know who sang that? Do you remember who sang that?
No.
Donna Summer.
Oh, yes.
Hot Stuff this
From
evening.
the film. It was used in
Well,
the
it
film,
came on,
wasn't it?
and I sat there, I sort of like waiting, and I just thought, I was going.
Start to do the moves.
And then I'm doing my feet bit, they see.
Brilliant.
And then they go, we're gonna have some hot stuff, baby, this evening. And so I'm doing this in the hospital waiting room. Right? Gonna have some hot stuff, baby, this evening. And the place fell apart laughing.
I bet.
And my wife's going, will you sit down?
Stop
Will you sit down? But Derek, he thought it was amazing.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I bet you put a smile on everybody's face.
Everybody were laughing. And do you know what? If you're laughing at home because we're being rather foolish, then I'm pleased that you're having a laugh.
You've got to have a giggle, haven't you?
We've got to have a laugh,
giggle.
haven't we, really? Yeah.
Oh, Janet agrees. She's OMG, you two are hilarious tonight. Fab show and great bargains. Well done. There you go, you
Thank
see.
you, Janet.
Janet's loving it.
Janet's a happy chappie.
Exactly. It's what it's all about. It's about crafting, it's about having a giggle as we go, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Quite simple. Anyway, back to our butterflies.
So, yeah, the butterflies.
Holographic.
Did we get to the butterflies?
We nearly got there. So you get 6 sheets of butterflies. I'm going to put that against the black so you can see. And they literally just pop out, these, don't they? So they're kind of pre-cut. So you pop them out like a little topper. And, of course, when you've popped them out, like such, there's your little butterfly when it's been popped out, so you just bend that to make it really come to life. And the holographic is absolutely gorgeous. You've then got perhaps a stencil. You can put those out, so you've got the positive and the negative.
And you can layer one butterfly on top of another butterfly, and you can layer them up then, so you can create a 3-dimensional butterfly with the lovely little wings on, just by really putting them in and putting them together. And it just adds something to your little projects, doesn't it, really?
They're gorgeous. That's your holographic wild butterflies. You've got 6...
But at $5.99, Ruth, it's affordable. So you've got 12 sheets in total.
Okay.
You've got 12 butterflies, I think. Is it 12? It might be more, actually. Is it 15? 4, 8, 12. 12 on each sheet.
15.
So, yeah, 144 would that be? 144 butterflies.
I'll go with that. I'm not even counting, I won't lie.
Okay.
So that's your...
Well, don't you count, I'll tell you.
That's your holographic. And then do you get the rainbow as well then? Yes, so you get the rainbow.
You get both of them.
That's a kaleidoscope of butterflies you just
A kaleidoscope of butterflies. So
That's
you
what
can
it's
mat and layer the
Yep.
hologram with the rainbows and things. And of course, wherever you pop them out will then depend on the colour of your butterfly. So you might want a blue and a yellow one. You might want a yellow and a pink one.
Yeah.
You can literally pop them out wherever you like.
Fabulous. So you're going to get 120, did you say, Ellie? 126, thank you very much, my love.
£5.99.
They are a bargain, I have to say. I think they're really beautiful and they will add that touch of something a little bit special to your designs. And great that they're already pre-cut. So if you don't have a die cutting or embossing machine, it doesn't matter because they're all ready to go. That's lovely. That's what I grabbed hold of for you.
Well, look, they've used it with a black card and I put my little butterflies on the front there as well. So again, look how the black card is die cut. And all the butterflies. Should I take the hair off now?
It's up to you, Keith.
I think
it's getting a bit hot.
People off. It's
getting a bit hot and
off.
sweaty. There you go. Have a look at that. That's incredible, isn't it? The bundle.
I'm just going to go get my brother.
Go and tell your brother he needs to come back to. There you go. Oh, it's ruined your hair now. Oh, actually, oh my gosh, you're molting. Hold on, come here. I just need to. I need to grab that. Looks like you've got like one of those ears where you've not shaved.
I better not go on with blonde hair. The wife will never believe me.
Especially if you've been on air with me. You're in proper trouble now.
That could be trouble then, couldn't it?
Oh my goodness.
You're blushing now.
I'm not. I'm trying hard not to. Right, where are we going to, Ellie? Where we started, the pearlescent card. Why not? Okie dokie. Let's have another quick look at these. We've only got 30 of these left now. So we began with the pearlised card, and it is a beautiful, beautiful sort of ivory. I want to say ivory, but it's more than that, isn't it? There you go. Have a look at those. So this was Smith's Dynamic Pearly Madness.
Yes.
So your A4 pearlescent white card, but it's not bright white. It's more of an ivory hue to it. Great for wedding stationery. Brilliant for baby cards. Great for anniversaries. Great for a classic base, actually. 100 sheet pack, 310 GS. £19, 99 pence. Oh my word, 60%. Are you all right now? Is it that hair? It's got any nose. 60 pence per sheet. Absolutely great. Sorry, 19 pence per sheet. Oh my word.
Are you like this with everybody?
I'm trying to pull this back. I'm trying to be the professional right now. It's not working. I'm trying my hardest, remembering we are live on air right now, but it's all good fun. Dawn, very well done. Maureen, Norma, congratulations to you.
In 16 minutes time, you can go home.
You've no idea. Exactly 15 minutes now and counting. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness me. Wow.
This is only the warm-up for Sunday, you know.
I know. I'm really looking forward to that.
Hey.
Oh, wow. I think we're on at the same. Are we on at the same time on Sunday, or is it just one show?
Well, unless I'm doing one show and you're doing another, I have no idea.
I don't know.
That could be a new phenomenon, couldn't it? Really?
Yeah. We're definitely doing one show together on Sunday. There's
I'll
at
look
least
forward to it,
one.
Ruth,
There might be 2 hours.
Lovely. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing the evening again. Yeah, I think we've got one show on Sunday. Anyway, that's Sunday. This is today. That's your big A4 pearlescent white card. I feel like I'm having to take charge. I'm having to be authoritative right now. But let's have a quick check, shall we, on the sellout from the weekend. Twice sold out. Of course, you've got that amazing pearlised card. And then, of course, all of the beautiful, beautiful colours as well. These look absolutely fantastic. Look at those. You've got that gorgeous violet, beautiful, beautiful duck egg in there. There's lots in baskets still. Well done, Leslie. You've got 2. Congratulations, another crafter has.
Wow, look at the screen.
2. Janet has 2. It is full.
It's full, is the screen. Is that they've got to check out, though? Have they checked out?
No, these have all got to check out. Eileen, Michelle, Darren, Jane, Alison, Louise, Denise, Janet, 2 more crafters, and I can't see any more because it's gone into the 2nd or 3rd page. So all got to check out. Where are we up to on stock, Ellie, on these now?
Yeah.
Okay, we've got 18 left. That is it. I've got 23 of you with it in baskets.
Oh, it's fastest fingers first.
But
I
also,
like fastest fingers first.
Lots of people that are dialing as well. That's just web bidders. You might have the phone in your hand right now, phoning up, and then again, another one gone, another one gone. There we go. Despina in Devon, beautiful name. Just joined us for this as well. I just saw you on the previous collection as well. Congratulations, a fabulous name. 19.99. Get it before it's gone. Leslie, you had 2. Well done. Ross, congratulations. I've got a collector that's taken 11 of these. But
Wow.
it's a stock-up price,
Yeah,
isn't it? It's
well,
a stock-up
listen, you want to
moment if
make
you
and
can.
sell. We have no problem with you making and selling. That's the name of the game.
Yeah.
You want to be able to make cards or
Yeah.
crafting projects and sell them. Then you can do that with our blessing and and you know, without a shadow of a doubt, you're going to have a lot of creative fun, really.
Definitely. So I was just taking another blonde hair off your
I
head.
thought you were pulling me from my roots then for a moment. There. But, it's
16.
already falling out. Look, I've got a hole at the back of my head. I've no idea how that happened.
Who knows? 15 last chances. Get those checked out on all of those amazing colours. You can see them in Keith's hands, but all laid out by the side of me as well. They are utterly, utterly sublime. Sublime, I don't know what word I was going for then.
Sublime sounds good.
And supreme at the same time.
Supreme's even a better one, yeah, Ruth. I think that's okay.
And don't forget, you can stamp on these, you can ink on these.
Yep, absolutely, yep, for sure. Look, there's one that we used our little ink on them. It's just to show you that if you've used your ink and then you put that against the purple, how cool does that look? You're almost the perfect match there, aren't you?
Yeah,
but
it's
one's
great.
been inked, because that started off as white.
Okay.
And then obviously it's been inked to work to the same colour.
Yeah.
Cool, isn't it?
They are really cool. Rita's just joined us in West Yorkshire as well. Congratulations. You can see there that lovely little bicycle that's been inked onto the
I
card on that
want
one
to
as well.
ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike.
Bicycle. Oh, it's all the olds
Bicycle.
tonight, isn't it? No, I didn't mean you, as in, I just meant the songs rather than you being old. 1999, 15 remaining chances. Go for them. Now, if you want them individually, once these sell out, you can get them on the web individually, but quantities aren't massive at all. So we'll have a little look at these on the web for you as well. So if you want to get those, for instance, the baby pink, 12 sheets of the A4 pearlescent card. £6 is still a really, really lovely price point on those. So you've got them all for as long as they last. The violet, you've got a beautiful silver, that gorgeous gold, all loaded in on the web. Likewise, if you want to grab hold of those but you don't have internet access, just ring the call centre. Just ring the call centre and say you'd like the baby pink or you'd like the purple. They'll find them for you from that particular pack. And it might just be that you're taking a couple of the multi-buy multi-buy collection. That's not the right word at all, is it? The magic multi-buy collection. Get it right, Ruth. And you might just want an extra, an extra pink or an extra duck egg.
Keep it calm, girl.
Keep it calm. Only got 10 minutes. Only got 10 minutes. Well done, Beverly. You've just got two of those. Christine has just joined us as well. Louise, congratulations to you in Worcestershire when you've checked out on those. Well done. Another recap, Ellie, of the black A4 that's been requested. Okay.
Now, in all seriousness,
hold of that.
the black card.
I missed him.
You got,
I did miss him.
you got your own back then. But this is, as I say, been selling card for a long time. And there is a colour order as to how we all think and we work.
Okay.
White is the #1 seller. Then we go into black, then you go into creams, and then you go into your cascade of your different colours.
Okay.
But your black, your white, your cream are your three primary colours that most crafters will use the most in their crafting career.
Yeah.
And you'll embellish with it, you'll enhance it with other colours, hence like the pinks, the purples, the lavenders, the blues. But black and white, again, silhouettes, all done out of black. So you could use this in so many different ways. Now it's 230 GSM. Look, it will, that's thick enough to be able to make card blanks. If you want to just do a card blank, Ruth, then you can do just a card blank. As easy as that.
And that's fine when it's fine down the crease as well.
And great on the crease. You can do them as a landscape portrait. You can make your square cards out of them. But if you wanted to just card blanks, you've got 100 sheets of black.
Amazing.
But again, to use it with your dies to create those silhouettes.
Yeah.
And of course, don't forget, it's then solid core. It's black at the front. It's black in the middle, and it's black, and look, it's a lovely fibrous board in there as well.
Right.
It's a great pigment black, is that?
Yeah.
For sure.
It's really super.
And you're not going to use 100 sheets in 5 minutes. It's going to last you a little while, but you're investing at less than half price. You're investing in your crafting future.
And if you've got your metallic paints, your metallic inks, they're going to look amazing against that black.
Yeah, absolutely.
Monochromatic designs as well with your black and your white are going to look fantastic. But for $19.99, 100 sheets of A4, 230 GSM to add to your collection on those ones. If you're just waiting to come through and obviously get the magic multi-buy with all of those beautiful colours, add the black to your collection whilst you're there. Add the butterflies, the holographic rainbow butterflies whilst you're there. Grab the lot because it's only one set of postage and packages, as we know, for £3.95. Let's quickly scooch back, actually, to the little butterflies, if you don't mind. Oh, we've got some there, haven't we? They look fabulous. You are getting a whole host of butterflies here. They're all pre-cut, so you literally just have to pop them out. And you're getting both the holographic and you're getting the rainbow. So you're getting 6 of each. So 6 the holographic, 6 the rainbow. But look at that, an absolute kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Can I also suggest, Ruth, you see the bit in the bottom where the guys back at the factory said, oh, are you going to guillotine that off, Keith? I said, no.
No.
Well, we don't normally send it out looking like that. We don't normally send it out squarish because it's like a square dial. I said, yeah, but as crafters, we could use that.
Definitely.
So there's no net gain to us as a factory to just chop that off and put that into recycling. We might as well leave it on the sheet for the crafters use. So this is roughly an A5 size of sheet, 148 by 210 millimetres. Although you'll see that the butterflies, if you cut that off there, you've got a square template, which is what's been used on that other card. But this, you could then use your dies for other things, or you can mat and lay those butterflies on there. So no wastage with that sheet at all.
No, and they're really cool. They're really, really lovely. And you can imagine, I'm just going to show, there we go, those beautiful rainbow butterflies. Oh, less than 10. Less than 10 of the Magic Multi-Buy collection.
Fastest fingers first.
And there's no more. We had 2 restocks at the weekend. This is your third. We started with 100. When they are gone, they're gone. They will be gone by the end of the hour. That's my prediction. They will be gone because we always get a little flurry at the end. People like to watch and enjoy. We always get a little bit of a flurry.
See how you're going to perform.
Well, yeah, everyone a bit disappointed tonight, really.
Well,
a bit disappointed in.
I've worked with better, but anyway, that's another story.
£5.99, don't forget, on the holographic butterflies. I know you are.
I'll buy you a cake later.
I know you are. It's all right. I'd rather have a gin.
Gin? Okay, well,
gin cake.
We could do that. We could gin cake.
Gin cake.
What's
Why
gin
not?
cake?
I don't know. Cake with gin in it. I don't know. You get gin. You get lots of different things. I've got some chocolate at home with gin chocolate. Zena bought it for me, bless her.
Really?
It's very nice.
I'll have to try that.
Yeah, it's very. I'll have eaten that one, so there won't be any left. Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
$19.99. Your beautiful pearlescent white card, of course. Smithy's dynamic pearlescent white card. This is where we started. Right back to the beginning.
We'll finish where we started. Is that
a real song?
That's a song. Yeah,
Is
it's
it?
a song. Yeah,
Is it? Is it?
Let me finish where we started. Yeah, I'm sure that's a song.
Know.
That's a song.
I don't know. But £19.99, you have 100 sheets. £19.99 on those. I don't think that's what I said a moment ago. Noises here, I've got noises here. Absolutely. Phenomenal collection on that. Years of working in the industry, all destroyed during this show tonight. Any sort of professionalism went straight out the window as Keith arrived through the door. Right, to finish off the hour, the incredible deal that was the Pearly Magic
stuff, baby,
Multi-Buy. Oh my word. 10 left, literally, no, less than 10 left now. I think we've got 8 remaining. I'm not doing that. You've got all of those fantastic colours. Remember, baby pink, duck egg, lavender, violet, silver, gold and pearly white for you to choose from. They all look amazing, but very few left. Jilly, if you want yours, you've got to check out now. Christina, Eileen, absolutely grab hold of these whilst you can. The colours are absolutely superb. They'll work together beautifully. Very few, 7 of those remaining now, $19.99. They're going to go. There are no more. And at this price point, even if lovely Keith was to get any more of these, keeping that down in terms of price is just not doable.
I hand on heart, Ruth, honestly, at this moment in time, we took all of the pallets that were available because obviously it was at that price at that moment. And sometimes when you're speculating on the paper market, it's a bit like buying stocks and shares. You've got to do it there and then. So we bought all the stock that there was. We've converted all the stock that there was. For those of you who had just left, check it out right now because when those have gone, it will be difficult to see whether we'll be able to get any more at any point in the future.
Exactly.
But you never know. I'll keep on trying.
Keep on trying. Well done, Jilly. You've just got yours. Congratulations. Checkouts have to happen now. And unfortunately, it is that time.
All good things must come to an end. Yes. We are about to say goodbye to the lovely Keith.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wipe the tear from your ear and your eye.
From your ear and your eye. That's not the words I had. Anyway, Keith, I'd like to say again, it's been a joy and a pleasure.
You'd like to.
But it hasn't. Well,
Whiskey, geese shaking like a leaf.
we are about to leave you, don't worry. We are about to leave you. Check out on that remaining bundle. Keith, you're back on Sunday. Are you back before Sunday?
No, I'm not back before Sunday,
Thank
no.
goodness for that. He's back with us on Sunday. We're not quite sure what time, but he will be here. It will be on the planner. So keep having a little look at that. It has been fun. It always is.
Give me 5, Ruth. Thank you.
Most awkward high five I've ever done. But very well done, everybody. Very well done, everybody that joined us this evening. We've still got 30 seconds. Oh, crumbs, this is the longest outro of my entire life. There are 26 still in baskets. Get those checked out and get those home for £19.99 today. Don't forget your hot foil as well.
Yay, hot foil. Gotta be some hot foil, baby, this evening.
Hot foil. We're going because this is just mortifying. Thank you very much for joining us today. We'll be back with you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
This Thursday on HobbyMaker, we will be launching the Revolution and the Revolution Mini die cutting machine in a brand new colour. Also, by popular demand, we'll be bringing you an exquisite selection of brand new dies that you simply must have. This is basically going to be a massive day. For the first time in ages, we're going to have full stock of all your favourite 12 by 12 inch card. So do you know what? This Thursday on HobbyMaker, you've got to tune in.